Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Just waiting for more people to show up before we get started on a battle. And I'll just do a little bit of checking up on other things in the meantime. Like, nope and nope. Cheese for the cheese god? Yeah. Does anyone know if my gaming computer with onboard graphics can run this game on Super Duper Ultra? Depends on your actual stats. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. Oh, that's right, yeah. Alright, so we've got this battle to do here. It's going to be pretty difficult because we've got a lot of garbage and they've got not bad stuff. We'll see. So the odds aren't in our favor. It's all going to come down to these 4 units here. I absolutely have to take out those cannons, like as early as possible. Hang on, let me just try something. If I put this one here in camp stance, they'll get extra melee defense and leadership. You know, that's actually quite a lot of extra stats for terrible units like that.
Yes, yes.
And I think given the situation here, we'll get plenty of food if we win. And food hasn't really been an issue, so let's get ourselves an extra 4.
But legend, you ordered 5.
Is that your intention, that the thumbnail disappear? What? No. What? Hang on. No, it should be... I'm looking at it, it says it's fine. The thumbnail's the same one as the previous ones. Look, it says here, it says that's the thumbnail. Everything else is the same. It's not made for kids. Did YouTube send out a null thumbnail? Did you get good sleep? I did actually. Thank you for asking. Thumbnail isn't there. But why? YouTube bug. YouTube bug. I don't know. I uploaded the thumbnail. It's the correct. On my end, everything's correct. YouTube goes bung. Not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I uploaded the thumbnail, and YouTube's infested with warpstone.
Haunted one, protect.
Now, I don't mind if they shoot at him for a bit. As long as they move him around like this, he should be able to dodge them reasonably well. Did you not save the setting? I did save it. I shouldn't have needed to either, because I created a copy. Am we gonna win this? This here, the avalanche mortars, it'll do it. And other units. You'll see. You'll see. Maybe YouTube's fault, but we're still gonna blame you. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is as well that YouTube, with the studio beta, this is why I hate it. It doesn't give you any time to change any of the settings. It's like, oh, you want to create a new stream? We'll go live now. We'll send out notifications now. So it's like, no, I don't know if all the settings are correct. Okay, I don't know if the thumbnail's ready or anything. Then it's like, oh, we'll just send out notifications. No big deal. It's like, it kind of is. So yeah, it's just the new studio beta. I just don't like it. And they've forced you to use it. Oh well. People are still showing up, so I mean that's the whole point of the thumbnail anyway, so I guess not too bad. Yeah, it's not gonna work so well.
I ready, yes. Bloody whiskers!
At the start of an Ikit campaign, should I try to take on the faction at war with at the start as fast as possible, or what? Nah, you should use it as a sack city to begin with. Level Ikit up just by sacking Tabaro over and over and over again. Bah! Fuck 'em! Boom! Oh man. Okay. I wasn't gonna use a nuke, but then I saw them and I was like, ah, man, I'm gonna have that. I have gone full Skaven. I know the thumbnail's not appearing, but I uploaded the thumbnail. It's YouTube's fault. I can't do anything about it. Is Skaven your favorite faction? It's one of 4 of my favorite factions, yeah. I used to absolutely hate them, but with all the improvements made to them now, I'm just like, oh, they're so much fun. Especially Ikit Claw. That was a big boom boom. That was a big one. A lot of them died. There was just I wasn't going to use a nuke in this battle, but fuck me. When you see an opportunity like that, and it wasn't guaranteed that we're going to win this battle, but that might have just won it. Yeah, this one's got really good range. Holy shit. People thought there were 13 clans, but there were 14. No, there's 12. The Great Horned Rat gets a seat on the council. He doesn't have a clan. The Woven Web did a £5 super chat. Early stream nuke. Good man. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. I live to please. And serve the Horned Rat. I think people have been sending me a lot of Skaven disasters lately, and it's really infesting me with Warpstone. Oh yeah, this is going very nicely. The Skaven weapon teams are so good against dwarfs. Dwarfs just don't know what to do against it. They're like, shit, we better get back on those cannons, eh?
What orders? Poison wind water.
Alright, well this is basically GG. They've lost so many troops and we've only just begun to fight.
Rattling gun. Ready, ready. What? Spears. Rattling gun. Moving, going. Quick. Very good. Attack. Charge.
Yeah, army losses shouldn't be too far off. Do you think that they're going to use any of the lords in Warhammer 2 again in Warhammer 3, or do you think they'll make them all new? No Warhammer 2 lords will be present in the base game of Warhammer 3, but they'll all be available in Mortal Empires. Holy fuck, we wrecked them. We barely took any damage at all. That's what you get. Legend, how do you waste artillery ammunition with lords? I tried wasting Hell Cannon with Archaon and he got absolutely wrecked. Okay, Hell Cannon shots are a little bit harder to dodge because they are because they're like guided missiles. They're hard to dodge. So what you want to do is try to use the terrain against it. Artillery guided missiles are not good at dealing with elevations. So what you want to be doing is, let's just say their artillery's on whatever, on this side here, and you've got your lord over here. If there's any hills or trees, when the shot is coming at you, you want to guide that shot to hit a tree or hit a hill. Okay? So use the terrain to your advantage. Don't just move around in circles or whatever. But all other types of artillery is easy enough to dodge. But yeah, the two big guided missile ones is the Hell Cannon and the Doomdiver Catapult. The other thing that you can do is have a lord that's got really high magic resistance and just let him get hit.
Bring ruin. Yes.
Oh, I've been waiting for one of those. Ah, yes. I've been waiting.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Here you go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Missile resistance.
Knows who it
That's what you want to put on them. Very, very nice. Haley, what is a good multiplayer faction to play as Warhammer 2? You're asking the wrong person there. You should be asking Turin.
even great clans have.
Alright, we're done with you. And we're done with you. Now, I don't want to disband them just yet. I mean, I could. Let me have a look here. Oh, right. Hang on. So this dude here, he's now Money Rat. And so is this one. They got it both at the same time. And we need to take away their items because they're no longer going to fight. And we're going to see who we can put in there in its place. So this Grey Seer of Ruin, there's nothing special about him.
What? Horned one command.
Oh shit, this guy's loyalty is really low. Alright, he'll be fine. And this one here can get this Grey Seer of Ruin. So I'll keep these guys active for the time being, and I'm just going to push them hard into the Empire. If they get destroyed, I don't even care. I can recruit lords at higher level. They've got nothing on them that's irreplaceable. It's totally fine. So yeah, I'm just gonna push them in hard and fast, capture, sack, kill as much as possible. I really am infested with warpstone sickness. Why you start channel name Legend of Mountain Blade? I didn't though. There was a knowledgeable character in there. Okay. Okay. I've already recruited him. He's active. I've already recruited him. He's active. I've already I've already recruited him. Magic Dumpster. He's active. There's no new knowledgeable lords to recruit. The ones that are in there, they've already been activated. That is still applying even while they're disbanded, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to exaggerate it by that much. I'm in a bit of a silly mood, I'm sorry. But like, it's just, I get asked that a lot. Do you know what I can do to make my tech icon smaller? Because when I play SFO, I can't see some of the tech trees. I think if you go into options, game setting, you can... No, that's not it. Is it it's not campaign setting. Well, better turn this down. No, I'm just kidding. Brightness and gamma? No, that's not it. Is it under graphics? Advanced... Yeah, UI scale. You can, if we put it to 50%. Is that small enough for you? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, I need my fucking rat glasses. Holy shit.
No, I can still read it, but holy crap. Do I stream every day? Not every day. I stream Saturday to Wednesday on YouTube, on Thursday on DLive, and then I take Fridays off. I don't want to take Fridays off. I kind of have to take Fridays off. Otherwise I get exhausted and I burn out. And I don't want to do that because I love streaming. Field off should be safe. Actually, yeah, no, it's not really. Alright, so over here we need to start getting walls built, and Averland is a good province. I think we've already got pottery, but whatever, just get some more. And look, out of curiosity, I've been using the Skaven voice a lot lately, because I've been getting a lot of positive feedback. I'm just out of curiosity, do you guys actually like the Skaven voice, or do you find it annoying? Because, like, I don't have to do it. I only do it because I think you guys like it. Just, yeah, just a bit of feedback, just so I know if I'm actually doing what you guys want. Because, like, I don't need to do it. Alright, so we'll head over to... We don't have any siege attackers in this army. That's not super important, though, but we'll... It's not super difficult to take that. Skaven slaves should manage. So, this Warlock Master here... You like it? Hang on, I'm just trying to see if there's anyone that says no. It's funny in this context. Okay. Yeah, everyone seems to like it. Okay, that's good enough. Hyperactive Static did a $5 super chat. Thanks for your consistent content creation, Legend. It's been very helpful. Sorry, it's been helpful while stuck at home. I learnt so much from watching you. Skaven voice is great. Okay, cool. I'm glad you guys like it. Alright, cool. I just need to make sure. It's not sure, because it is pretty silly. Okay, so this guy here, rank 22. What do I need from... Oh, that's right. We're trying to fix his magic up. Good. That'll make sieges a lot more bearable. I only need one of them with the plague. Yeah, that is actually a good point. It is actually my real voice, and what I'm putting on here is actually acting.
I'm actually really Skaven. This is how I talk normally.
Yeah. Mama Nukem did a $5 super chat. Yes, yes. All right, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. And he goes Staven stack if you don't got Scryo. Same stack, you just don't get as many buffs, that's all. You still use the same stack, for sure.
Warlock, master of Scryo.
So yeah, we'll take a lot of attrition, but that's okay. Mr. Broom did a $15 super chat. The rat voice and the mocking voice are phenomenal. Oh, okay, that's cool. Glad you like it. Alright, cool. So they need to get back. And they'll get there just in time for that. Alright, that's cool. How to get super chats, you're making bank. Okay, so if you're a content creator and you're trying to get super chats, this is how you do it. Oh, I forgot to create as under Empire there. You gotta beg for them. Just beg.
Please, guys, please give me super chats. Why isn't anyone super chatting?
That's the best way to do it. No, I'm just kidding. Make good content and people will support you. Yeah. That's all you gotta do. Make good content. Make content that people enjoy, and people will be very generous. Treat your audience well, and they'll treat you well. Unless you play anything other than Total War Warhammer. I'm just kidding. Avalon's been destroyed. That means no Confederation, no Alariel that we have to deal with. Flexing for voice acting spot. Well, look, I'll be honest with you guys. I have approached CA about possibly doing some voice work for Warhammer 3, and they've been receptive to it, but that doesn't mean it's a yes, because logistically speaking, it's not easy.
Many inventions I have to kill you.
Like, I don't want to do it for my career in voice acting. I just want to do it because I would love nothing more than for Warhammer 3 to for me to just have a piece of myself in Warhammer 3, you know? Even if I have to play a Skaven, which I don't know how that's going to happen. Sever Longlu did a $5 super chat. I like your voices. It goes 1 stupid comment voice, 2 Skaven voice, 3 the Jon Snow rant voice. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Bobbler09 did a €2 super chat saying, okay, here you go. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. So thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah. Took me a long time to learn, like, how to actually be a good content creator.
Hey, Legend, you're not a good content creator.
Okay. I'd buy the Legend voice pack DLC. Legend could be Thankwell. I'm down. I'm down. Look, if CA... Look, here's the thing. If CA want me to voice anyone, as long as it's a good fit, you know, obviously if there's a character that with a... Like, for example, if they wanted me to voice Nagash, I'd be like, nah, look, Nagash needs someone way better than me. But if it was like, alright, Thankwell, I'll be like, I'm down. I'm down for Thankwell. I reckon I could do it. And I wouldn't even want to be paid. I'd pay them to do it. To allow me to do it. Anyway. Your Skaven voice of Warhammer 3 would be amazing. Oh, it would be great. Legend of Throt. Look, there's the thing about Throt. I reckon it's already been... look, I don't know, so don't use this as... Legend said this and post it on the Reddit, okay? I reckon Throt is already finished. Okay? I reckon Throt's on the way. I reckon Throt's going to be the FLC Lord in the next DLC. That's just a guess, okay? There's been no insider information. It's just a pure guess. Skaven are super popular. Skaven have 5 lords. A 6th lord is coming. Haven't got Clan Molder. Kind of makes sense. I think Throt's already done. Just a guess, though. Dr. Duck did a $5 super chat. My favorite race is Skaven. I've been loving these streams. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Glad you like streams.
For the 13. Yes.
Legend should voice for Pants. Yeah. Miss Super Chats. Did I? I don't think I did. Mr. Boom, the rat voice, and the mocking voice. No, I read that one. Alright. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can get. Intelligent. Pfft, I don't need that. Oh, hang on. Ambush defense chance. How often do I get ambushed as Skaven, really? Like, never. Nobody ambushes me. Although we would be super vulnerable to it. Yes! Cunning. That's what I want. Okay, hang on. I think I've got another one on the way. That's cunning as well. Yeah, I actually prefer cunning over disciplined, to be honest. I don't need it. Alright, so he does need to. We got 2 in Ikit Claw. And we got 1 here, because I put 2 in each army. I'll actually give this one to you, because you've probably got a more difficult job ahead of you. But like, if you want to see me voice something in Warhammer 3, the best way to do it is, I'm not telling you to do it, but I'm just saying, you know, go do it. Start up a Reddit thread. Because CA will see it. If you guys... Like, CA want to do whatever is going to generate sales. That's what they want to do. And if they feel like having me voice a character, even if I'm not as good as maybe somebody that they were otherwise going to pick, if they feel like that's going to generate more sales, then they'll do it. Why cunning? Because as Skaven, ambushes are, like, essential. So, cunning... where's my dude here? Cunning enables, I don't care about poison attack, but an ambush success chance plus 10% armies in local owned regions. Now, that only applies to when they're in your regions, but you'll often find that they will be in your regions quite often. What? Banning? Oh, yeah, okay, I'll change his name to, Sneaky McKill. I probably should have McKill. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Why not Doom Wheel stacks? Because this is better. This is proving to actually be better. Everyone set up a Reddit. No, I don't. Not. Yeah, whatever. I'm not. Yeah, whatever. See, it's gonna be like, don't bloody tell people to post it on Reddit. How are they going? They're rebuilding their armies, sure. I wonder if I should send them over to Karagdromar. The big thing here is that I don't know what's there. I have no idea. If we make the jump in the underweight... Because, like, we've got the Empire by the balls at the moment. I should make a push for Altdorf. I've never actually captured Altdorf as a Skaven. I do have an Under Empire there, but I don't really care. Honestly, I'd probably make a fair bit of money from it, but that'd be fine. I'll send him to Averheim first.
Kill things. This way.
And I think I'll send these two. Yeah.
Address me as
They're gonna capture this. When is the Orc update? I don't know, but it'll probably be in May. It's probably not going to be in April, due to CA's productivity has been reduced due to a lot of their staff working remotely, so that's reducing productivity. So things are slowed down. I think Yeah, I think May. Maybe. I'm just guessing. I haven't been told. But I don't have any exact dates. And if I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Basically, I can only even talk about it while I don't know. The problem here is that auto-resolve will be quicker, but I'll take more... I'll be fine. Oh, I didn't take any damage anyway. It's all good. Don't know if you ever tried it. I haven't. You can start building the army spawning out of the Empire in Altdorf. Yeah, okay. The problem with that, the Vermintide... Alright, let's have a little look. Oh, I can't look. If we have a look at this one here, where's the Vermintide building? This one here? The Rat King. The discoverability goes up 140 and also consumes 5 food. It takes 5 turns to form a Vermintide. But until you've gotten all the technology done, like, I probably wouldn't actually win that battle with the Vermintide. Maybe Uberschreik. Maybe... Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? I mean, our discoverability is going to go through the roof, though. Alright, whatever. We'll see what happens. I've never actually done it. Because I've done about half of the technologies. Alright, we'll go for it. It'll consume a lot of food. I don't think it'd necessarily be worth it, but we'll see. I'm not going to do it in Altdorf, because it'll never capture the city. But, possible with Uberschreik. I think the army that we get will be free for a couple of turns as well.
Engineer of Skryre. Assassinating. Sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes. Warlock ready. Make kill things.
The bomb? Nah, bomb takes way too long, and it's probably not that good for it. Could also potentially do it in Wolfenburg, but that's... nah. So greenskins are at Mount Squighorn. Cool. We'll take on the greenskins after we've dealt with the dwarfs. We're way stronger than them, and they're idiots. Absolute mongoloids. Although I don't think it's a very good politically correct term, but yeah, I don't know. They're idiots. Never heard anyone get in trouble for saying that yet. I might be the first. Alright. I think we can get away with this one without revolting. The Uberschreik 5 or 4 don't matter. We'll win? Yeah. Have I met Clan Eschen? Yes, I've met all of them except for Clan Moors. Sorry, Clan Mulder. I believe I can get a confederation with Clan Eschen, but I don't want to do that yet because, like, all of their settlements are surrounded by dwarfs, and I won't be able to sustain an army given the number of settlements that they have. So they're actually better off just holding on until our borders are connected and then confederating with them. Love to shoot your own troops on the recent Orc SYDB. The Lobbers got 43 kills, by the way. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. They think it's their artillery. No, it's my artillery. Alright, Stone Guards, yep, just do go with that. Solons, yep. Good income coming through. Oh, I just realized. Cancel these. It's not essential. Need to cancel that as well. I believe it's 13 time. It is. I just need more money. I need more money from somewhere. What did I build that isn't essential? No, neither of those are essential. And in fact, if I cancel those, I could build these, because these are cheaper. And will yield a higher return on investment. It's time. So, here we go. We want to recruit warlords straight to rank 13. Now, if he ends up with low leadership, low loyalty, I'll have to actually keep him there for a little while. He's at 5. It's all good. So this guy here is named Money Rat. Okay, and all we have to do... Okay, watch the income. Ding ding. Oh, yes. Hadrian Camus did a €5 super chat. Hey, legend. Got hooked on the Warpstone 2. Not many unique buildings for Ikit. Is it worth it for... Sorry, is it worth it to gun for Galbaraz and Karak A peaks, special ones? Only if... Look, I'd say when it comes to Ikit Claw, you should, rather than focus on specific landmarks, focus on the people that hate you. Get the landmarks if it's convenient, but if it's not convenient, don't go for it. Thanks for super chat. Grimgore Ironhide did a $5 super chat. Who you call an idiot, you Humi? Me and Immortals is waiting for you. Me Chopper is hungry for some rat thing blood. Man, if I come into contact with Grimgore Ironhide, I'm gonna wreck your asshole so hard. It's gonna get wrecked, basically. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta do another one. Warlord Tactician again. Hopefully we get it above 5. Yep, good. We got it at 5. Got lucky there. Because if it's in at 5, it will not defect. Now, there's also another thing. We could also recruit, and I don't have to do this, but it would be good if we want to get confederations and deals with the other rats. And that's to get Greyseers at rank 13. I'll get, let's have a look here. I'll get this Greyseer of Plague here. It's very high chance. Like, it's at between 5 and 10, so it's guaranteed to be fine. I got the lower end of it, but that's fine. And this one here is named Rat Bitch. Because he is the envoy of the council. A free 10 relation with all other Skaven lords. And we can do that twice per turn. But it just depends. I don't want to do it too much. Just make sure that the loyalty is definitely going to be okay before we get... So this one here, between 1 and 6, don't recruit him. I'll just leave that be. I thought the Vermintide thing was terrible because of how easy it was to destroy it. Yeah, look, that's probably going to fail. Let's be honest, it's probably going to fail. In fact, I should probably get some of these things done, because otherwise it is... In fact, hang on, we should probably build this first before we even start doing that, because it will get detected otherwise. Do you know what's funny? Putting the Vermintide in Uberschreik. I didn't even realize it. How fitting is it that we're going to put the Rat Tide there? I didn't even realize it. The Uberschreik 4 or 5 will have to deal with the Vermintide. Alright, we good? Who's got movement? All good? Alright, good. Good. Alright, so next we're gonna move our way through the Western Badlands here. I definitely did want the Black Crag, but there's no real resistance there, and this threatens my other settlements, and let's just move on. Why you don't play Bannerlord anymore? I do play Bannerlord, but just in my own time. Guy, come on, dude, this is a Total War channel. I get it. You want me to play some Bannerlord. I played 3 streams of it. That's enough. I think. You know, for now. I might cover it again later.
Warpstone first, packed deal later.
Wolfheart's still winning the This Is Total War on Twitter? Yeah, it probably will win. It's pretty far ahead. What are all the ways to increase Lord Recruit rank? Various buildings and technologies. You just got to try and find them all. But the public order building, the bell, that's the primary way of increasing Lord Recruit rank. Because at tier 5, it increases Lord Recruit rank +1. So that's what you want to be doing. Try to get that as quickly as possible. Does Clan Molder have a legendary lord? At the moment, no, but the legendary lord for Clan Molder would be Throt the Unclean. He just isn't introduced into the game yet. He's probably coming soon. Skaven tend to get really good reception from people. Like, Ikit Claw was really well received. Snicketch was really well received. So I imagine they're probably not going to delay doing Throt. Wolfheart on Proving Grounds or normal? I'll let you guys decide, but normal will be easier. Sorry, no. Will it? I'm not sure.
Master Engineer. Warlock of Skaven Campaign.
Alright. Public order looks okay, but it might just be because he's in the region. Let me just check. Characters 5. Okay, he's definitely not providing that much public order. The instability is at -9, but we got quite a bit of buffer. I guess I could just stand like here. Not an ambush chance, but that's okay. Just stand there. That way we're still providing public order, and we can hit Stone Mine Tower next turn. And just check the area. Make sure there's nothing too severe nearby. Alright, so over here, we need to make sure we're building what's needed. So, if we have a look at this at the moment, we have 120. And this provides... This causes 140, so if I did this, it will instantly get detected and it'll just destroy it. But once both of these are built, they won't detect it. Actually, when that one's built, it won't be detected, but that one will just make sure.
Warlock Master.
Yes! Caught them while recruiting a new army here.
Machines and then sorcery. Kill fight mode on.
You can't do it on Proving Grounds, it'll be gone tomorrow? Okay, well there you go, it's gonna be on normal. Anyway. What PC do I use? I use my own PC. It's a custom one I got from Umart. Just ordered all the different parts, I can't remember what they were, it was years ago now. Alright, so let's have a look what we got here. That's okay. Oh, I should have recruited elsewhere. That's fine. Cool, so we got 2 Warlock Engineers there, just 1 more. And then we're sorted with that. And let's not forget this turn that I wanted to build an Undercity over here. Hey, look at that! We did get a warp fuel for that. I'm not going to spend it right away. But let's get... Oh, look at this. They've got a lot of stuff that's going to make it hard to see. So I'll have to build this and just build that for now. We don't really need the money anymore. You know, I really don't need this guy here at all anymore. So if I just disband him, he is immortal. He'll just end up back home. I'm done with setting up under empires. We just don't need to do it anymore. The Vermintide building is so useless. Well, let's just see. We'll see. Alright, I think we just auto-resolve this one.
Attack time. Run, fools.
We're gonna be using up a lot of food here.
Victory. Now eat swallow defeated.
So I'm not going to capture this turn. We didn't really take much damage. So we'll just sack it for a couple of turns. It's a good way to make a bit of extra food. And again, I don't care if these guys get kills. They're not important. Neither of them. How's your Vermintide research though? I definitely didn't prioritize it, but you know, some of the things have been done. Let me just see here. So this one gives extra clan rat. Extra clan rat. Extra clan rat. Oh, it's not going to be good. What am I missing out on? This is missing out a Plague Monk. Actually, that... No, that's probably not going to get done in time. That did give us extra clan rats. Because there's one over here that turns all clan rats into vermin... Into, storm vermin. But, whatever. We're ages away from that. Hell Pit Abomination comes in with that. Yeah, it's probably going to be pretty shit. How do you keep track on your undercities? You can't list between them. I don't have that many, so it's pretty easy to keep track of when you don't have a lot. But once you have a lot, there's no real way to keep track of them. You just have to manually look for them. Alright, let's get this one here done. Committing actions against Lothern will make them hate Legend War and probably make them go to war earlier. Yeah, every single time in the past that I've created an Undercity in Lothern, they've declared war almost immediately. It's never worth it. They haven't declared war on me in this campaign yet, so I'm quite happy to just leave them be. Although I did create an earthquake in Lothern. I was actually going to set up an Undercity, but I pressed the wrong fucking button because I'm a dumbass. Because honestly, if they do declare war on me, I feel like I can handle it now.
Claw catapult. Poisoned wind mortar.
Got Plague this time, so as long as we've got a decent amount of Winds of Magic, which we do, this is going to be a lot easier than in previous assaults with this army here. It's Magical here. How's it going, dude? I didn't catch the end of your Kislev stream. How'd you go? I didn't think you were gonna like outright lose that campaign right away, but it definitely didn't look like it was going well. But here's the thing about Kislev: you always lose like most of your territory. You just can't hold on to it. It's just not really possible. Cronderox donated $10. Long-time viewer, first-time giver. Thanks. Oh shit, I missed it. I'll have to wait for it to come back up. Just give it a second. Thanks for the entertainment, knowledge, and cheese. All hail Jeff, God of Cheese. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate you. What's my next bet with Legend? What? No, I don't want to bet against Major Kill again. I'm already out $300. I keep losing all my bets against Major Kill. I'm not doing any more bets. I thought the Chaos one was a fucking sure thing. Okay? I thought that was in the bag, and he still managed to pull that off. And I'm like, no, I'm not making any more bets. I keep losing money. Whoever can do 50 push-ups first. Man, I can't. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna bet you on that. I'm like old and out of shape. No. Maybe when I was 20, sure, but not now. haven't done a push-up in years. Not making a bet on that. My broken arm versus him. You probably still win. You probably still win. My arms are deflated beanbags now. Use it or lose it, kids. Use it or lose it. Judge Wade did a $5 super chat. How often do you try to do a disaster battle or campaign then actually lose? Okay. Okay, so this is my process. Thanks for the super chat firstly. I get the save file and I take one look at it. If I decide I have to decide two things basically. A, is it possible to win this battle? And B, is it going to be entertaining for people to watch me fight this battle? If either of those are a no, I just straight up reject it. Okay, I don't even attempt it. I just send a email back saying, basically just saying I reject the save file. Okay, if it's not entertaining, because sometimes people send me like a battle that might be doable, but it's just a really boring battle. So I just say this is not going to be interesting. I'm not going to do it. But if I say yes, it is possible and yes, it is entertaining, most of the time I get it done first try. Sometimes on the particularly difficult ones, it takes me 2 or 3 tries. Sometimes, but it usually doesn't take very long. Now, on a very, very rare occasion, I'll get a save file that is there's no way I can win. Right? I just look at it and be like, nah. No way I'm going to win this battle, but it looks like it'll be super entertaining, and I'll try it anyway. Sometimes I actually win, but most of the time, I don't. But those are very rare. Matthew Simpson did a $5 super chat. A wheel of the finest pule to the man who showed me how to cheese. This won't get you a full wheel, of course, but it's a start, eh? Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude. I don't even know what pule is. I'm guessing it's some kind of cheese. He tried my disaster battle 6 times. Dude, no I didn't. No, I won yours first try. Your disaster battle, I got it first try. Don't bullshit. Don't bullshit. I had to do your disaster battle twice, but only because it crashed on the first time. So I actually did your disaster battle twice. But both times I won. The first time it actually crashed right after the victory. And the second time it didn't. And that's the one that got uploaded. But, yeah. I definitely won it both times. How about a Scarsnake Total War campaign on Legendary, but I guess Major Kill would not enjoy? I wouldn't enjoy that either. I've already done Scarsnake, this is Total War. It's not enjoyable. I don't like playing greenskins. Yeah, look, I just don't want to do any more bets. Generally speaking, I just don't like gambling in the first place. Only reason I bet in the first place, because I thought it was a sure thing. Here's the thing, those bets were... I put everything on the line. If Major Kill lost those bets, he didn't owe me anything. So, I just don't want to do any more bets. He's up 300, just that's enough for me. I'm not going to do any more bets. Not unless he wants to put some money down. And even then, I'm like, I think Major Kill's just naturally luckier than me. I don't even believe in luck, but after seeing him in Chaos Campaign, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how somebody can get that lucky. I've never seen a Chaos Campaign. Oh my god, are you serious? He's stuck in the fucking wall. Yeah, he's stuck in the wall. Alright, well, I guess I didn't need him anymore anyway. What about work at V with Major Kill? No. Anon donated $2.48. Did you miss the Crusade Jihad feature from Medieval 2 Total War? Do you think something similar could be incorporated into Warhammer 2? Not the cheese, but the role-playing aspect. Probably not. And I don't know, it's alright, but I think it works for Medieval 2, but I don't know if it would work for this. Thanks for the donation. Don't his mods have a part to play though? I don't know. I don't know his mods very well, so I don't know. Maybe he does get bailed out by his mods. I don't know. But he did do vanilla with Chaos. You should let Major Kill move in with you until the quarantine's over. Daily vlogs. Dude, I'm married. I'm quite happy to just live with my wife, you know? I don't want some dude cramping my style, swinging his dick around. Get your own fucking place. Like, if, for example, if Major Kill came to Queensland, I'd be like, go to a fucking hotel. Don't cramp my style, okay? Go to a fucking hotel. Yeah, here's $20. Go to a cheap motel. Can't stay here. How old is Legend? I'm 33. Major Kill is old enough. Sorry, I'm old enough to be Major Kill's. Not old enough to be his dad, but I'm significantly older than him. Alright, we're using up a bit too much food. How big is the gold ingot pile in Skyrim these days? I actually sent Major Kill an image of it yesterday. Hang on, I'll just bring it up. Because it's... Hang on, how do I open this in a new tab? Just hang on one sec, I'll show you. It's actually funny you asked. Hang on, I've got it saved somewhere. Is that it? There it is? Yeah, there it is, okay. This is the gold pile currently in Skyrim. It's up to my waist. Not really, not to my waist. It's up to the legs height, and it goes all the way to the door there. That's the center of the room. There's obviously more down here, and that's all piled up relatively neatly. It is so time consuming to carefully stack those gold bars. But yeah, that's where the gold pile's at the moment. Yeah, I add to it every now and again. I don't have a lot of time to play. Major Kill thought he was more autistic than me. There's no way. Like, he's probably like 69% autistic, but I'm like 95% autistic.
Masterful of masters.
Alright, that's good. Am I a dragon? I might have been. Maybe in a past life I was a dragon. I certainly have the temperament of one. Get angry on a whim. Got a severe need to just sleep on a pile of gold for some reason. Alright, that's good. And over here, yep, just leave that be for a little while longer. You're welcome to stay with me if you come to Melbourne. Okay, that's cool, dude, but I don't know you, so... I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna be perfectly honest, okay? I'm not gonna stay at somebody's house I don't know. Sorry. It's not like I can't afford a hotel. Judge Wade did a $5 super chat. Also, I have family in Melbourne. Seeing that gold pile convinced me that you need to name your next money rat Scrooge McRat. Yeah, maybe. Thanks for super chat. P did a €2 super chat. The gold acquired with transmute or without? Oh yeah, totally with transmute. I buy iron and just transmute it. Yeah. Otherwise, like, going around actually mining that gold would take forever. Has chaos shown up? No, but it's bound to show up soon. Right, everything seems to be going pretty well. I already checked for heroes, didn't I? Yep. Okay, now we got to do the Lord recruit. We'll only have one Warlord to do this turn. Let's have a look. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Between 4 and 9. Should be okay. Okay, good, he got 9. And the other Grey Seers, let's see, between 3 and 8. 4 and 9's not too bad. Alright, that's a high chance of it not screwing up. Good, we got 9. Okay, and he is a Skaven bitch boy. Good, and that's all improving our relations with other Skaven.
Plan written and packed. Good. We talk instead of fight kill, yes? How?
And Clan Eshin should still... Yeah, they still want a confederation, but now's not the right time for it. Alright, and our armies have all moved. Yep, and I got a little bit of cash left to spend. Cool, and that's all I really need to do, I think. Yep, let's move on. You got me into Total War? Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Glad you got into Total War, I guess. Nothing is funnier than poking a little fun at autism, a very real condition that affects millions. Not really poking fun at it. You shouldn't really see it that way. If anything, the way I think of it, and this is the way I think it should be interpreted as, is that, look, here's the thing. I might actually have autism. I'm not even joking about that. I haven't been diagnosed, but I have spoken to a psychologist who said it's very likely that I probably do have a mild autism. So I wouldn't make the joke if it wasn't a possibility. Now, I made the personal decision not to get tested because I felt like that would affect my life in a negative way. But I make jokes... There it is. I make jokes on it because I don't want it to be considered a negative thing. Okay? Like, whenever I talk about it, I kind of talk about it as a positive thing, not a negative thing. So if you're taking offense to the way that I joke about it, you're interpreting it the wrong way. Okay? I don't use it as a negative, it's a positive thing. Battle Tutorial did a £5 super chat. You and Major Kill, Chaos or Beast, or on Norska Co-op. This is Total War Campaign. Hope life is good, Hoss. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. We did a co-op campaign with Chaos and Beastman not that long ago. I think I'm a bit all co-op campaigned out for now. Autism boy here, hate it, has ruined my life a fair bit. It has its positives, but a lot of negatives for me. Yeah, I'm sure. Look, do you know what the thing is? People have been calling me Autismo for years, okay? So, when somebody starts calling you a name, look, you just have to have the Tyrion Lannister approach to it, okay? And this is what I do. When someone calls me something, you have two options. You can be like,
Ah, no, I'm not. Don't call me that. I'm offended.
okay, or you use that as your shield. You'd be like, you're damn right I'm an Autismo bitch, you know? And you turn it into a positive and they can't use it to hurt you, okay? And that's the way I go about it. People have called me an Autismo for years. Or they've called me, you know, the Jew of Total War. And I don't be like, ew, don't call me a Jew. I'm not Jewish. Instead, I'd be like, oh, yeah, cool. That's cool, bro. I guess you're right. You turn it into a positive, and they can't use it to hurt you. That's my thoughts on it. And it was the same thing when somebody said that I was fucking gay. And I was like, yep, I am fucking gay. You don't let them. Just don't let them. When somebody insults you and you don't take it as an insult, you immediately deprive them of all their power. It's just gone. It just evaporates into thin air. Hey, you cheese the game. Damn right I do. Ah. And they don't know what to do from there. That's it. There is no... You've pulled the rug right out from underneath them, and then they got nothing. Judge Wade did a $5 super chat. Being able to make light of things, especially things that have caused you trauma, is a method of developing resilience. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was never bullied, but yeah. That's probably because I don't know. But yeah, anyway, thanks for the super chat, dude. I don't really want to talk too much about all this stuff, because this is focused on the game. But yeah, look. I'm just saying... I try as much as possible to not make fun of things that I'm not a part of, okay? You know, I make fun of Maltese people because I'm Maltese. I can make fun of Australian people because I'm also Australian. But I'm not going to talk about things that I don't have any involvement in. And if you take offense to the things I say, it's not intended, you know. Please understand that it's not my intention. But that doesn't work in court. Okay, we're not in court. I'm using up way too much food. Let's change the subject because this is not a good subject, and it's getting really negative. So that's not what I want. I want people to be having fun. I don't want to be... I don't want anyone feeling like shit, so let's just leave it at that.
I lead.
You make fun of Lord of the Rings, why? Lord of the Rings is not it's not the same thing. That's like making fun of somebody's taste in music. It's not the same thing. And you also have to understand as well, being on the internet is that you will get called so many different things. And you have to develop a thick skin for it. If you don't, the internet will destroy you. Like, you basically, as a content creator, you're not allowed to have any insecurities. If you have an insecurity, audiences will pick on that and they will zone in. And they will never stop getting you on that. So, an example of this, and I probably shouldn't be doing this, but let's just say a certain YouTuber has a insecurity about a certain something, okay? Alright? I don't want to name names, and there are certainly YouTubers that I could say that have insecurities, and they mention it, and somebody else makes a joke on it, and they react to it in a negative way. Hey, you've got a small whatever. And they go, oh, look, yeah, whatever. React negatively to it. Then everybody else will see that you reacted negatively to it, and they'll keep doing it. And if you tell people on the internet to stop doing something, do you know what they're going to do? They're going to do it more. They're going to hey guys, stop making fun of my bald spots. I'm really sensitive about it. I'm trying so hard to get rid of it, to put hair back on my head. Please stop. Guys, please stop. I'm so sensitive about my thinning hair. It's demasculating, and I don't like it. Please stop. And then you watch, everybody is just gonna be like, bald spot, you know, non-stop. So you just, you know, you're not allowed to have insecurities.
Morlock engineer. Engineer of Scryer.
All right, let's get on with the game, because like this is too much. Look at that ball spot, use your ball here. Yeah. Now watch how much, because I drew attention to it. Look how much. You guys are all just exactly proving my point. You're just all proving my point. So that's good. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Because it's not fun. People are getting bored of it, and I'm getting bored of it too. Alright, we really can't be occupying too many more settlements because we are running pretty low on food. But we can probably use the Moot as a sack city for a little bit.
Warlock engineer. Warlock master.
Or maybe even Wissenberg. Yeah, actually going to Wissenberg might actually be a better option. Because any armies that come down this way, we want to make sure that we're ready to deal with them. So, if I could use the underway... No. I'll have to force march... Ooh, hang on, how strong are they?
Speak.
It's extremely unlikely that they'll bring any real force to bear if I force march to here. It's a bit risky for sure, but it's very unlikely they're going to bring anything. Okay. We're good. People are hypocrites, spine the sheep, and will follow the flock rather than think for themselves. Yeah, let's just move on from that. Okay, that's enough. All right, I think I made my point. All right, so we know where that one is. Let's not drill it into the ground too much.
Master engineer.
All right, I can't jump straight from here. All right, how strong are they? Honestly, it doesn't even matter how many armies they have. It just won't matter. I tell you what does matter, if the lizard men are nearby, which they are not. You know what we should actually do? We should probably get a peace treaty with them. I'll come and deal with them a bit later, and instead, I'll go after Al-Hayik first.
Contract approved.
Will you change this army cob when fighting against lizardmen, massive dinosaurs? We'll see. We'll see how effective it is against them. It should still be pretty effective because, like massive dinosaurs get wrecked by rattling guns. And they tend not to spam them unless they get a Rite of Primeval Glory. So we'll see. It still might be effective against it. Legendary games are awesome, man. Thanks. I don't make any games, but yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks for this. Thanks for the kind words. All right, cool. Yeah. P did a €5 super chat. Please don't get baited again. Is there anything you didn't have done in Warhammer but would do if people would watch, like certain goal campaigns? No, I don't know. I'm not really thinking of anything off the top of my head. Thanks for the super chat. And yeah, I do get baited. I don't know. I'm not really shy about certain topics. I get it that some people don't want me to talk about anything other than the game. I get it. But sometimes these things pop up in chat and I feel like I need to address it. Even though I probably shouldn't. No. Alright, let's look at what we got available here. Ooh, between 1 and 6, that's not good. Oh, we got 5. Okay, we're good. And looking over here, that one should be fine. Yeah, 7, that's all good. And we make him a Skaven bitch boy. Is there any others? Like if we get a knowledgeable one, also getting the Grey Seers will increase the rate of knowledgeable ones showing up. There's discipline, but I don't need that. See, that's already recruited. Toxer. Okay, I need to rename him. Same with this one. So that one's already been recruited. Okay, that's all good. Don't feel bad, man. Some of us are master baiters. Yeah. Oh, I don't feel bad about it. I just know that I do get baited quite easily. I don't, and you know, some people don't like it. Not everyone, because we really should stick to just the gameplay as much as possible. All right, that's all good.
Ikit Claw.
What do you need? You don't really need charge bonus. Their leadership's already really good.
His worst.
So how strong are the dwarfs now? They're still considered stronger than us, but they're overwhelmed by enemies. They still don't want peace, and they have 22 settlements. They're down from 30 when we first went to war with them, but it takes a long time to like get all these goddamn settlements. If I can get out of some of these wars here, that would be helpful.
Who calls? Yes.
Like the wood elves, that would be good to get out of these wars because I don't want to fight them. Not yet, anyway. All right, all good. Let's move on. What happened with the Vermintide? Oh, we're working on it. We're working on it. What's my favorite lore of magic? The vampire lore of magic. Have I been playing much Bannerlord offline? Yeah, a bit. A bit. I may not be able to get back to him in time. We haven't built walls at Karaz. What's the fastest way to get your food back up? Fight battles. Big battles. The more kills you get, the more food you'll get. Capped at 20 per battle. Which is, again, why it's important to ambush. Because if you go up against 4 armies, you're still only going to get 20 food. Would the Doomsphere be good to get rid of the Wood Elves since they're such a pain in the ass? It would be, but the problem is that they tend to like have a lot of heroes sitting in their settlements, so they detect it really easily. So it's actually really tricky to pull off. Is it just me or playing as Nocturus you always end up at war with everybody? You end up with a war with a lot of people, but I wouldn't say everybody. Hey, look at that. We spread the Under Empire. I only want food. I don't need anything else out of that. We don't need the money anymore. So like, the amount of money we're making from all of our Under Empires is totally eclipsed by taxes now. So that's Guilt again. And we should be able to reach him. Might be better to occupy this one and use this as a sack city for a bit. We definitely need to try to work on some more food though. Can you possibly reach him? Ah, good, we can. Alright, this is good. And since it's home territory, ambush success strength should be 100%. Not that it really matters. Cool. P did a 10 euro super chat. I just don't want you to get into trouble, nothing else. I'm fine with other topics. I don't like you reacting to people who obviously want to harm you, especially when they don't even pay a single cent. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. And I'm pretty careful not to say anything stupid. And I don't feel like... Yeah, I don't feel like it did say anything stupid. But thanks for the super chat. I think my reasoning was pretty reasonable. Alright, let's do this.
Clan pestilence. Law of pestilence. Mighty cast. Attack charge.
Oh, it's so good. So who still thinks we need Doom Wheels in the army? Cool, Sister Slayer's left. Might look nicer with Storm Vermin? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I completely disagree with that. Jorant looks nice, 0 casualties. When will you start the Marcus Wolfhard game, or did another Lord win last night? Probably Sunday. Do you think the summoning spam would be viable on Vampire Coast too? If I don't want to go for Colossus or something. I don't know. I haven't tried it with them. I don't think it's quite as viable, because doesn't it cost more? I'm not sure. Also, getting loads of heroes as Vampire Coast is not as easy as it is with Skaven. Because, like, you can get so many, Plague Priests as Skaven quite easily. You don't need to build lots of buildings.
Much suffering pain to be had.
Yeah, I think we're good for money. We need to be focusing on food.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Forbidden Rod. Okay, that's good.
This rat is knows who it.
Yeah, I don't need that. More Winds of Magic. Very nice.
No malice. This rat is known.
Cool. Range increasing.
Knows who it. More warpstone. Now.
Alright, that's all good. How do you expand the Ender Empires? Using Warlock Engineers, or by using this here. It'll expand automatically, but slowly. Alright.
Warlock Master of
Now I need to... I'm not going to be able to sack and occupy it. We'll just have to occupy it straight up, I think.
Great power. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Overrun them.
What's the advantage of priests? Obviously they're good. Alright, so the advantage of them is that rather than them being one unit, they're essentially 9 each. So if I've got 4 Plague Priests, that's 36 frontline units. Because they each get 6 Clan Rat Vermintides, 2 Plague Priests, sorry, Plague Monks, and then they're a decent fighter themselves. So you've got 4 spellcasters that are essentially also your frontline units. The enemy they just can't get through it. They just can't. Because if you're thinking, what if they bring lots of flyers? Like, they just get wrecked by Rattling guns. And you've also got, what's it called? Howling Warp Gale with your engineers. So flyers don't work either. The only thing that could possibly defeat this army here is like mass cavalry charge. Like massive, massive cavalry charge. Maybe it would win. I don't like this map. This map sucks. Alright, that's where Major Kill set up his defense last time in one of his battles, so okay, I'm not going to be there. Don't like this map. Luckily it's not a difficult battle, but this is not a good map for us to be on.
Yes, yes. Consuls, come on. Poisoned with mortar. Fear and faster. Where targets? Go going!
In before AI lists Pompous stacks you. Oh, look, they might get 1 or 2 Pompous, but they won't get that many.
Move dial! Warlock shall! Over here! Here! You ready? Warlock Master! magic's Big freak. Nasty things die.
Oh yeah. This is some good Daka right here. So this is what the average Empire soldier is seeing here. This guy's getting shot.
Death to Warlock! Get moving!
This makes me smile. What if CA copies all of your Doom stacks with each race and programs the AI to build those armies in that game? Well, we'll worry about that when we get to it. I don't mind. If they want to do that, that's fine. James Sector did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the explanation on the priest. Rarely get to see your streams, but I always learn a ton on faction strengths when I do. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Then being in the tree is a real pain. Oh shit, being rid of that.
Quick, fast! Sneak, sneak, run! Rattling gun! Yes, you wish!
Damn, my guys are being inaccurate. Shit. But he's protected by all the goddamn trees, that's the problem.
Advance retreat!
We'll get it eventually, just gotta be patient. There we go. Yeah, this map was definitely to their advantage, but we just had way more strength than them. Apparently an army of steam tanks would win. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
your riches are ours. Ours. Make Under Empire bigger. Take for
Alright, I'm just gonna leave this at tier 1. Just because I'm consuming too much food.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Anders Alkjaer donated 50 DKK through Super Chat. Thanks for the countless hours of entertainment. Since you've done a lot of multiplayer, how would you best counter your Ikit army stack? I don't know. I haven't played any multiplayer really since Warhammer 1 before they were introduced. And I wouldn't bring this into multiplayer, so I just wouldn't. I don't have an answer for you, sorry. Thanks for Super Chat though. Alright, cool. So that'll grow over time. But yeah, I just need a base operations here. Just keep using them for food for now. Did you know that the Empire has a special mortar that doesn't do damage to friendly troops? Yeah, I know, but at the same time, mortars are pretty accurate. So I usually don't worry about that too much, but yeah, I am aware of it.
Don't disappoint me.
Nothing's stopping me from raid stance. We're not damaged. Get some extra food. Eventually, they will send an army here to finish them off. Which is fine. All right, how are we going down here? Ready to move?
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Titanius Anglesmith did a $5 super chat. Love your disaster videos, but I rarely get to watch streams. Thanks for keeping me entertained through working from home. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. There's a chance we'll be able to attack it, but I'm not certain.
You targets now.
Yes!
Fight them. Yes. Yes.
They do have a Rites of Primeval Glory army somewhere. That's actually going to be a really big nuisance for our army. Well.
He'll fight mode on.
Let's go deal with it. What I'll need to do is... Yeah, that is going to be a nuisance. I'll figure something out.
Warlock engineer. Ready, ready.
Alright, I think this is going to be a bit tricky at the start. Maybe having him nearby might help. Same with, yeah, I'll just leave him there to tank the shots.
What?
Because, yeah, that stuff that's going to pop down is probably going to hit here. Can't shoot them either, because we'll shoot our own troops. There's 3 of them, I think, that we have to deal with. Charlie Crimble did a £1 super chat. Thanks, dude. And Skis1 did a €5 super chat. Shit, hang on. Hang on. Got 2 DLCs, 3 instant gaming link. Thanks a lot. Alright, no worries, dude. I'm glad you got a good deal. Thanks for the super chat. They're not doing that much damage, but still, they're just gonna have to put up with it. You know, they're gonna do it again. Thing is, the more of our troops that are here, like this, the more likely they are to break. Is there any ability that I could do that would actually hurt them? There's this one here, that'd do okay. Maybe this one here, next time. Yeah, I'll drop a nuke. Nah, just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'd definitely say that the biggest weakness for the Skaven army is probably going to be lizard men. Luckily, Tlaqua as a faction's not super powerful. Is that... Surely they got another one coming. Any moment now, they're going to pop another one down. Just be ready for it. There it is. And it should just basically instant break just because there's so many here. There it is, it did. Okay, this guy does have plague. Let's go infest those dinosaurs. I think they've still got one more. Actually, misclicking actually in your units. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Is there a chance you'll swap in cannons over catapults against lizardmen? It's a possibility. If I start to struggle, then yeah, I probably will. But we'll just see how they go for the time being. Oh man, yawning all the time. It's not too infectious. You look like you feel steamrolling now. Maybe. It's just because I've taken out a lot of the enemy forces. I had a lot of food built up. So I need to try and get myself some more. So I'm not actually going to be able to capture this turn because we just don't have enough food. I don't know. Don't know if I should capture this or sack it. Probably should capture it. Which will put me in the red. So yeah, I mean, we've been taking a lot of settlements, but there's certainly issues involved. Ciara and Stewart did a £5 super chat. Thanks for the food tip the other day. Skaven Campaign is going okay for now. No worries. Thanks for the super chat. Am I close to 50 settlements? Last I checked I was at 24, but I think we might be at closer to 30 at the moment, so we're not that close to 50. Won't the rattling guns in Jezza shred most large units since they're easy to hit? Yes, they will. Excuse me. Alright, I'm going to create another breach here. Alright, we've just about reached the point where we're not really going to get much more use out of the Plague Priest. He's already gotten 433 kills, which is really good. But yeah, we don't have Arcane Conduit yet. Damn it, they can fire at me, but I can't fire back at them. It's not fair. Alright, there we go. Alright, that is going to absolutely shred that Ancient Stegodon, which will probably cause the army losses. Nope, didn't. Alright, let's get the Poison Wind Mortars up here. Suppose the Croxigors here are worth a lot of bounce power. Could be what's doing it. Good. Pretty good at wiping out infantry units. Alright, they've still got a couple of Croxigors left. Just need to do a little bit more damage to them, and there we go. Wouldn't the worst faction for your 250k this is total war campaign be Crooked Moon? I've already done that though. I'm not doing the same thing again. Poison Wind or Deathwind Mortar? Well, you can only get one Deathwind Mortar, so Poison Wind usually, and I actually have the Deathwind Mortar, but it's in another army. You can only get one of them.
Smash, break, and grab, take.
If I do this, I'll end up in the red. But if I don't do it... I'm just gonna sack it. I definitely won't be able to capture it this turn.
The master engineer I am.
The problem here is that if there's lizardmen armies in the area, they're going to come at us pretty hard and fast. They've got military presence of 15 there. But they can't get back here in a single turn. But yeah, I don't want to be in the red for food. Alright, that's acceptable. This one here took a fair bit of damage, but, you know, these things happen.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Alright, who else hasn't moved? Alright, that's it for this turn. Alright, so, have a look at heroes. Nope. And nope.
Many kills.
I don't remember recruiting this dude. Alright, looking at new lords to recruit. Let's have a look here. So, we got Warlord that's tough between 3 and 8. Okay, cool, we'll be able to disband him. And let's have a look at the Grey Seers. Right. 3 to 8 is a pretty good chance that it will be above 5. Good, we got 7. Okay. Cool. But before I get rid of him, I need to... Well, before I just disband it outright, I need to bring back this one. Yep, and just rename him. And there's another one that needed to be renamed as well. Yeah, this one here. Cool, he's pretty happy. And yep, get rid of him. Cool. Alright, let's have a look in diplomacy. The Skaven should be starting to really like us. Clan Pestilence. It's heading towards -20. But yeah, the tolerance towards Clan Scryer is improving it a bit. Clan Rictus, things are positive. Hopefully we can get no deals yet. Doesn't look like they're faring very well. If we want to confederate him, we kind of need to do it very soon. Clan Moors, they're willing to confederate. He's got 10 regions. Now, if we have a look at the regions that he owns, like it's not going to connect to our territory, so I don't think we should do that right now. Not yet. Just leave him be for now. You have a +2 loyalty technology. Did I already do that? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, good thinking. Good thinking. That'll help. See, that's the kind of backseat gaming that I need. Good, good. This is what I'm talking about. My Warhammer community gives me great backseat gaming. I play Bannerlord and everyone's like, "Oh, legend, you should do this. It'll do this," and then it doesn't work. Oh, well, I haven't actually played this game. It worked in Warband.
Learn to block.
Alright, we're good. I forgot to rename Toxa. Oh, really? Did I? Oh, it was too late now. I'll just... Whatever, it's no big deal. So what? I just brought him back and then disbanded him straight away. It's no big deal. Okay. Ah, shit. It's gonna revolt. No, don't revolt, Volt. Not yet. Okay, let me see what I can do about this. No. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna need to recruit Regiment of Renown just to maintain public order. We need 2 more. I need to cancel something. Royal Guard 1001 donated $10. Thinking how far things have... Oh god. How things have come since the Medieval Total War Exploit Guide and Blitz Campaign. It's been a journey. Yep, it sure has. Thanks for the donation, dude. No, I need that. Don't need that desperately. Wait, doesn't he have anything that maintains public order? No. It's weird to be recruiting Storm Vermin just for maintaining public order for 1 turn.
Watch your back, tail. Harbinger of doom.
Where is it? Alright, that'll help us maintain public order.
No, no.
Alright, cool.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Yeah, he's not gonna have to sit there for long, but I just didn't set it up enough there. Alright, that's all good. Any more money? A little bit. Pop it into that, I suppose. Yeah, don't worry about any of that. Can't pop this down just yet. I never find this to be particularly... I don't know, it's not horrible. If I send a plague to somewhere. Whatever, I got the money. Beware Bannerlord fans trying to backseat poorly this game out of butthurt. That's okay. If someone backseats this badly, I'll be able to detect it easily. Because, like... It's fine. It's fine. Like, I'm in my, like, zone of comfort here. They're just not going to be able to trick me. Yeah, I figured... No!
No! No! Rats! Rat's been caught!
Should have occupied... Okay, we can withdraw. We have to be careful here because these guys are going to come out from the other side of the army, of the battle. I should have occupied. Bazinga Bing Bong did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, I missed it. What did you end up doing to fix the warpstone glitch? We dropped a nuke and then that seemed to fix it. I do have a nuke available as well. Just hang on guys, I just need to think. Don't bother me. We're going to use a defeat in detail strategy. Cowards withdraw, we want blood.
Yes, but I'm infected with fear musk right now. Okay. I gotta watch my back tail.
Oh. No. No. Rats. Okay. Okay. We'll just get rid of them instantly. Oh, the terrain here is shit. They're gonna come out and under the cover of the fucking hill there. Should have occupied it. Because the thing is, they've got that fucking ability as well. That's really gonna hurt us. That's what I'm most concerned about, actually. Because it's gonna go straight for the fucking artillery. I need to find a good place to stand. This one here is the best place because we can withdraw from there easily enough if things look like they're getting a bit dicey. And it's good ground. Biggest concern is this. Oh, and the other thing, of course. Protect the artillery, please. Alright, don't fire at will too much. I'll let them, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna wait for their reinforcements, and that's fine. Get to here.
Yes!
Strict ace to the $5 super chat. Time to save your own disaster battle. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Look, I don't... Like, this army is not that big of a deal. It's only freshly recruited. But I've got some agents in here that I absolutely don't want to lose. It's okay to lose the battle. I don't want to lose these heroes. Ah, that is not good terrain for the rattling guns here. Not good at all. Okay, they're not bothering to... Okay, that's good.
At once. Yes, hast the Lord. Rattling gun. Hasten, hurry. Thing, Rigat, Ochrek. Plague priest.
I can't see very well, but that looks pretty good. One, two, three, four. 5 units got affected by it.
Captain's command.
I'm gonna pop down the thing soon, surely.
Keep moving. Poison, wind, mortar. Rattling gun.
I actually think all of my rattling guns should come over here.
Moving. Rattling gun. March, scurry, yes.
Is this a doom stack? Mine? Not quite. Not quite. It's like, it's in progress.
Poison, wind, mortar. Swift, make deadly. Now, ready.
They're getting organized.
Snake scamper.
If I withdraw, I'm fairly sure they can't pursue me. Fairly sure. But I don't know for certain. Because it could get worse if I withdraw it.
Wind, mortar.
So I think if we're going to withdraw, we should at least do as much damage. They haven't popped down the thing yet. Which they will. God damn it, we're just not in range yet. And this guy here can only cast so many of them.
Rattling gun. Very good, master. Warlock Jezzaels. Rick-a-rock.
Might be a good idea to move
Little catapult.
some of these catapults
Command.
a little bit more over this way.
Time to go. March, scurry, yes. Guide us, horned one. Squeak, squeak.
Spread them out a little bit because of the when they do eventually... Oh, they may have run out on it because they haven't used it yet. I didn't even check. Here comes an Ancient Stegodon. Might move these guys up a little bit more forward.
Sneak, sneak. Spread pestilence. Right claw catapult.
They haven't used it. If they haven't used it, maybe they don't have it. Maybe.
Rattling gun.
What are they doing? This is so dumb, but it's good. You know what? I'm going to need you here. I need these rattling guns to be firing accurately.
Skaven, yes, yes. Doom and destruction. Find Warpstone. Screen Ricato crack. I preach death. It shall be done.
Here we go. I don't think we need it for this. Those Jezza, oh my god, look what they've done to it already. That's an Ancient Stegodon.
Zap, zap! Fucking die.
Okay, good, good, good.
Pestilent bless.
Oh, I didn't need to do that, that was a waste. And now they want to send one... What are they doing?
Clan.
They should just rush at me. I mean, I'm fine with this.
Warlock Jezzaels. Very good, master.
No, you need to stay up on higher ground here. That bump in the road will really affect us quite badly.
Skaven! Yes, yes! Yes, yes! Scurry race! Onwards! Our tail's yours! Faster! Scurry!
Shit. It's gonna hurt. No, not yet. That's only gonna hurt our rats. And that's a Carnosaur down.
Yes, yes! Plague priest! Bring boomers! Council command! War black Jazaels!
Maybe I should have gotten some Menace Belows.
For the Vermintide!
Whoops. What are they doing? Craig Stubbs at a 5.49 euro super chat. Nice of them to come at you one at a time like that. This should be easier shooting lizards in a desert. Maybe, but they're getting organized slowly. But yeah, what they're doing is really, really stupid. Like, really, really stupid.
Clan pestilence! Rattling gun! Warlock engineer! Monoglitch is massive! Ready! Ready! Bitter run!
Incoming over here.
Warlock shot! Rattling gun! Clan rats! Nasty things die! Our tail's yours! Clan rats!
Just need to cast this like crazy now.
Rattling gun!
Oh, they've already zapped that? Okay.
Retreat! Retreat! At last is ours! Rush! Rush! Smells of plague! Spears! Stab! Stab! Breathe! Yes, yes! Faster! Faster! What orders? Bitter! Run! Run! Cray! Cray! That's the stab! Vermintide comes! Take them! Very good, master! Plague priest! Magic's ready!
Alright. Fight for our lives here.
Sneaker crew! Let's win! Die, die, die! Rattling gun! String the candles back!
Start falling back to slowly.
Don't stop! Retreat, retreat! For the Vermintide! War black Jazaels! Go!
If we have to withdraw, it's okay. Oh shit, here he comes.
Plague cast! What? Hasten, hurry! Very die! Plague wind! Law of pestilence! Mission moving, going! Guide us, Horned One! Onwards!
Take out that engine of the gods.
Murder! Kill! Kill! Faster! Scurry! Stock moves! Two-man destruction!
Okay, time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Light glow catapult! My counsel, yes!
Time to go. Even if we could win at this point here, not worth it. Not worth it. Run, 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 run. Time to go. We did well enough. If they pursue us, good on them. Time to leave.
Move dials!
Move your fucking backtails. Let's go. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out before you get wrecked. They might take on some of our artillery. Get him out. 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 Our general's still alive. Come on. Leave the battlefield. Leave. You dipshits. Leave.
Lost friends! Leave! Now, ready to deck a queen! Retreat! Retreat!
Okay, the damage was actually really not that bad, but they might end up capturing some of our Plague Claw catapults, considering we took out their ancient stegadons and shit like that. Look, once we get into melee, that's it. It's fucking over, so we just had to bail. I had no more plague summons, vermintides left, so it was just time to bail. We did way more damage to them than, yeah, they got captured. That's always the risk that we take, but still, look at the damage done to them. Let's see if they pursue. No, they don't pursue. We're okay. We lose the battle, but it's okay. If I had gotten some menace belows, I might have won that, because I could have slowed them down a bit more. Shame about the Plague Claw catapult, but I can always get more. It's a good thing I got a peace treaty with those guys. Actually, I could have taken them. Two warp lightning cannons in there to deal with the lizard shits. No, I don't think it was. I don't think it would have made any difference. Undercity destroyed. My Marienburg Undercity got destroyed. Oh well. I don't need Undercities anymore. Alright, cool. But we got one in Grunberg. Alright, so looking at Uberschreik now, we can get started with the Vermintide. They shouldn't detect us. We have minus 180 detectability.
Master Engineer!
I haven't seen Volkmar the Grim at all yet.
Open the book up. Wow. Master Engineer.
Yeah, no heroes died, so that's good. Alright. Now, looking at this one, yeah, he's not immortal. And neither is he. Now, if I was to go into global recruitment, just out of curiosity, how long would it take me to get a Plague Claw? It would take 4 turns, alright.
Kill things. Machines.
194 food.
Scurry forward.
Seems like we're safe to move forward up this way.
Ikit Claw.
Get to there and in camp. Not in camp. Ambush.
Don't disappoint me, attack. I will touch Black Pillar.
What's the difference between fleeing the battle and hitting concede defeat in the game menu? Hitting concede defeat in the game menu is basically every unit that you have on the battlefield. The game takes an estimation of how many damaged units will be before they get off. So if you just concede defeat, most of your army will probably get destroyed. You should get them...
Warlock of Skaven.
Withdraw them manually. And if there's only like one troop left on the battlefield, then you can hit concede defeat. But not before then. So we're just going to sack this.
Here, slay
I think if we can justify... Oh, hang on. Before I do that, we got a master engineer... Oh, not master. Just we got a warlock engineer here. Get him in.
Attack.
Power enhances the place.
And we'll just sack it. Way more damage than I would have liked, but nothing we can't recover from quite easily.
Scamper. Scurry.
Cool. And then just move him back down here. Right, over here, we're actually making public order. That's good, but he still has to stay there for another turn.
Ready.
Ashen contract approved.
Alright, cool.
For the horned rat.
Yeah, we should be okay to capture that and actually put it straight up to tier 5 now.
Ah, greyest of sea. We are brave, mighty.
So I think that'll give us an extra 2 public order, is that right? Yeah.
All hail horned rat.
So yeah, just leave Abraham alone for a little while. And Wissenberg, yeah, that's fine.
No malice.
And it's good to give these guys more experience. That's what they need.
This rat is knows who it.
Cool. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit. If they just sit there raiding for ages, that's stupid of them. Cunning, that's good. Let's have a look here. Where can I get one at a higher level?
I'm not content.
3. Get it rank 7 there. Or from here. Alright.
Plague priest.
So it's got a bit of distance it has to travel, but that's okay. So this one will still need one more. That's good. We didn't check for master engineers. Strategist? No. Alright, that's good. And...
Will. Warlock of Skaven.
Alright, let's get on with this.
Engineer here. Wipe out.
Yeah, they ran out of that ability. That's cool. Alright, there's nothing to worry about this time. If they don't have that ability, absolutely nothing to worry about.
Warlock wants blood.
10 Sisters of Avalon and 4 or 5 Phoenix Guard are good for Lothran army, question mark. What can go in the last slot for the army? Heroes, cavalry. Okay, no. Don't bother getting any Phoenix Guard. Don't bother. Honestly, a Sisters of Avalon is better in 99% of the situations than a single Phoenix Guard. So what you want is 2 artillery pieces, so 2 oh cool, it's still damaged. 2 Eagle Claw bolt throwers. 1 of each hero except for a Lore Master of Hoeth. You could get one if you want, but I don't personally get them. It's up to you, personal preference thing. And then the rest. So that'd be like maybe 14, 15 Sisters of Avalon. You don't need any Phoenix Guard. You can get them if you want, but that's not effective.
Plague Claw catapult. Rattling a gun. Move.
Do you think they'll add formations like Shield Wall to the smarter factions, Elves, Dwarves, Lizardmen? No, I don't. What are the 1% of the times pure sisters aren't good? The 1% of the time is when you go up against like massive beasts, like beast spam. That's probably when you'd want a Phoenix Guard or two. But even mass cavalry armies don't do anything to Sisters of Avalon. I've gone up against full Cav Bretonnian armies that got shredded by Sisters. I've gone up against Demigryph Knight spams that got shredded by Sisters. You don't need Phoenix Guard. Because here's the thing about Sisters of Avalon, right? They can be boosted more than basically any other unit in the High Elf roster if you do it correctly. If you get yourself a Punitive Lord, get yourself a Resistant Handmaiden, doesn't matter what the trait is with the Noble, or the Wizard, and then get all the technologies that boost Sisters of Avalon, they end up with higher melee defense than Phoenix Guard. Their weapon strength is actually really good, and because they have one of the highest missile damages out of any unit in the game, sure, in melee, a Phoenix Guard will beat a Sisters of Avalon if the Sisters of Avalon doesn't get any volleys off. This is what a lot of people don't consider. Sisters of Avalon will fire off 3, 4, maybe even 5 volleys before an infantry or even a cavalry unit will impact in it. Those 3 or 4 volleys, right, will shred just about anything. So what ends up happening is, let's just say you got a Phoenix Guard versus a Demigryph Knight, right? The Phoenix Guard doesn't shoot, and so it deals with the Demigryph Knight full strength. Alternatively, you've got a Sisters of Avalon versus a Demigryph Knight. The Sisters of Avalon will shoot at it, and what will end up happening is that the Demigryph Knight will still make an impact, but it'll impact it at like half or even a quarter strength. And so, even though the Sister isn't quite as good in melee as a Phoenix Guard, it doesn't have to be because it's already weakened the enemy. Did I use my Sister's Doomstack against dwarfs? Yep. No problem. No problem. I conquered the entire world, took out every single faction using only Sisters. There was nothing they couldn't deal with. What about Sisters versus Necrofex Colossus Doomstack? Yeah, that'll struggle a little bit, for sure. You really want to run... Okay, so Sisters of Avalon, what you need to do with that is you need to close the gap between... It depends on what the Necrofex are doing. Usually Necrofex with the AI will march towards you. They won't sit there in artillery. So you want to close that gap in range as quickly as possible. Once your Sisters are in range, they will kill the Necrofex Colossus quicker than the Necrofex Colossus will kill them, as long as you spread out. Keep a thin formation. Don't go boxed up. It's okay to double or triple line up, but don't be using box formations against Necrofex Colossus because they're inaccurate. It'll shred your lines really quickly. So yes, it is possible to defeat a Necrofex Colossus Doomstack with Sisters of Avalon. That being said, do you think Phoenix Guard are going to do any better? Or Dragon Princess for that matter? One shot. Just one shot from a Necrofex Colossus and a Dragon Prince is basically out. Put the armies that keep sacking the dwarf settlement into raid stance for extra 6 food per turn. They're in raid stance. Thanks for the advice. I put them in raid stance like a couple of turns ago. I'll show you after the battle's over. Thanks for the advice, dude.
Hey, Legend, have you thought about putting some plague priests in your army?
Basically, yeah. The only thing that's going to do better than Sisters of Avalon versus a Necrofex Colossus stack is dragons. But the problem with dragons is that they're too expensive. Laughing my ass off. Dragon princes. More like dragon princesses. Hey, don't be sexist, man. Some of the best units in this game are women. Sisters of Avalon are women. Sisters of Avalon, more like Brothers of Avalon, am I right? Because only men are really that good. So, don't be sexist. This game don't care if you're a man or a woman. It don't fucking matter. So, you know. And also, the princesses in the actual lords, they're pretty good. So I would say instead of dragon princes, more like dragon punces. What a punce. Nothing is too expensive for a high economy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, you can't look. You can do dragon spam. You totally can. Simp. Ah, there we go. Yeah. All right. Sorry. Yeah, I know. How dare I not just laugh at your blatant stupid sexism. Fair enough. Ugh, such a simp. Legend, have you considered leveling your lords? Hey, Legend, have you considered taking settlements? It's all good. It's all good. Best head main trait? Okay, resistant. If you want to attach it to the army. Really, really good. If you don't want to attach it to the army, entrepreneur. Really good as well. Running low on magic now. They do have a revivification crystal one. Maybe don't shoot. Lothern Seaguard suck. Now look, I should really refine what I say about Lothern Seaguard. They don't suck. They're actually really good. The problem with Lothern Seaguard is that you just don't need them, even if they are really good. There's better options. That's the thing about it. In multiplayer, I'm sure Lothern Seaguard are great, but in single player, because of the tier that they can be recruited at, or that they are recruited at, and also the upkeep cost, makes them ineffective in campaign. Great in the garrison, don't get me wrong, they're great units, but their upkeep cost and just where you recruit them from make them super inconvenient. But you recruit them from the barracks! Yeah, but it's a tier 2 barracks, and I never get my barracks beyond tier 2 except to get the technology. That's it. They're actually making it quite difficult for me to hit them. Are mortars the most inaccurate weapon teams in the game? Yeah, they're pretty inaccurate, yeah. iDubbbz is a simp. Yeah, well, you know, here's something to consider, guys. The internet is currently using the term simp too much. It was kind of like when cuck was being used for everything. Oh my god, you cucked me. Oh my god, what a cuck. And they're just using the term for everything. And if you use a term too much, it'll lose all meaning. So, just so you know. Maybe not everybody is a simp. Do you think the Doom stack for Wood Elves will change with the Wildwood update? What Wildwood update? As far as I'm aware, the Wood Elves are not being updated. God damn. Okay, I got an idea. This might work. Yeah, it kind of worked. They're not really taking the bait this time. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh yeah, SFO is doing a Wildwood update, yeah, but that's SFO, that's... Yeah, I don't... That's weird. I don't play SFO all that often. Alright, that did okay. I've got enough magic for another plague here. Is that 11? Yeah. Hopefully they don't move out of the way. But that's the last of my plagues. That's the last of those particular spells. Nah. Wasn't really enough to get them in. I mean, they're doing a bit of damage, like 7 kills is not too bad. Oh, now what do I do? Shit. Alright, I've got artillery, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that though. Just need to inflict the army loss penalty. Okay, victory's in our grasp. That's great, but the problem here is I can't properly use these guys. Can try to get them to shoot. Are they doing at least a little bit of damage? Yeah, alright. Because they've got unlimited ammo. Alright, they're actually hitting this dude. Alright, that's good. Did I watch Parasite? That's the Korean movie, right? Yes, I did see that. I thought it was pretty good. I think it was a bit slow to start, but overall, it was a good movie. God damn it. Still no army losses. Alright, we're doing some damage to it there, that's good. Unlimited ammo tech. Forbidden Workshop. It's not that it's unlimited, it's that their ammo regenerates. So they essentially do have unlimited. So even if they're shooting at bad targets, as long as they're getting some damage in on them, they'll eventually get them. Also, their ammo regenerates really, really slowly. But it's really good for a siege situation here, because you got plenty of time. Do you not have Streamlabs notification set up? I think you missed a donation from Cody. Oh, no, I do. Sometimes I do miss donations. Sorry if I missed a donation, though. I just was paying attention to this and I didn't see it. Sorry if I missed a donation. Was there a message involved? If there was a message in the donation, could you just like post it in the chat and I'll read it out. But I just didn't see it. I don't deliberately ignore donations. Just sometimes I just don't see them. If you've got a message that you want to say in a donation, you should use a super chat. That's way easier for me because it actually shows up in the chat. Donation ones are just a little bit more difficult to deal with. We just need to get that army loss penalty. Alright, if I bring these over here, I might be able to shoot into these Croxigors, and it might just give us the army loss penalty on them. Congrats on 250k. Alright, thanks, dude. So yeah, if we have a look, you'll see that they are slowly regenerating their ammo because of this. 25-second cooldown. Just wait for them to stop moving. Come on, army losses. I don't have that much more left over. Otherwise we're going to have to put, like, rattling guns into Into melee, I mean. Doesn't look like it wants to give me the army losses there. Alright. Alright. What I could do is... Hang on. If I could get this guy here, I might be able to shoot that one there. Yep, cool. We can get that one. Still no army losses, but at least that's another unit dead. Really hard for me to hit this dude here. He's very well protected. I have to look at it from this side here. Not even protected. He's really hidden. Maybe I could shoot him from that angle. Maybe. Got him! There we go. Put rattling guns on the walls? Ah, yeah, why didn't I think of that? Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? Heroes to bait them out. Problem is that the heroes are quite squishy. I don't want to risk them. But, you know, got it in the end. Does the music feel a little loud to anyone else? I can always reduce it a little bit. Yeah, I'm not going to wait around. Take this now. Says it's pretty bad on terms of the food, but at least we're here. Alright. We're just going to have to get some Skaven slaves up in here for the time being. Until this has been built. I'll just let them repair on their own. Alright, and we get some more experience, which, hang on, Doom Wheels come at rank 15, so next level up. Good, that'll be cheaper for him. Alright, this actual one wasn't on raid stance, because he made the attack, but yeah, I did have him on raid. Alright. Might as well recruit some more Skaven slaves here, not those ones. Because that'll just boost the public order some more. The sooner I can get it down below a certain threshold, the better. Alright, let's have a look at heroes to recruit, if I didn't already do so. Yeah, I've already done that there and there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, who else hasn't moved? Alright, this one here hasn't. Oh yeah, he doesn't move. Just leave him there. Alright, hang on. Actually, cancel that. That's not a big deal. Have we done the Lord recruitment? No. So, 4 to 9 should be fine. Yep.
No malice.
Cool. And let's look for some Graciers to increase our relation with other rats. 2 to 7, pretty risky. Yeah, that's a Warlock Master. 3 to 8, also risky. 1 to 6, super risky. Just leave it. We don't have to recruit one this turn. Source Boss did a $5 super chat. I'm gonna go play Medieval 2. Good luck with the stream. Alright, no worries, dude. Enjoy Medieval 2. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Alright, cool. Really good turnout today. This is like, what, episode 4? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Today's Wednesday, right? This is, yeah, episode 4. A really good turnout for 4 episodes. I'll have to do another one. Because, like, tomorrow is Thursday, and I usually live stream on DLive, but I'm gonna talk to them and just make sure, as in the staff, I'm gonna make sure that the servers are actually good before I start live streaming there. Because if I get an, if the servers are shit again, I think they'll understand. But if the servers are gonna be shit, there's no point me streaming there. So we'll see. Because Major Kill said yesterday he's supposed to stream on DLive yesterday, and apparently the servers were being shit, so he just straight up abandoned DLive yesterday. Apparently. So we'll see. Alright, let's have a check in diplomacy. Everyone loves Skaven? Sometimes, not always. Not always. Followers of Nagash quite like us. Because of great... But, you know, I don't know. Then again, I got my hands full. Maybe are they trading with the Greybeard's prospectors? What's a trade agreement worth to us? It's pretty high. Whatever happened to Rapance? He must have actually beaten her. This is rare. Yeah, I probably don't want to conquer this area right now because of the Chaos Invasion going on here, here, and here. So, I guess this is alright. Alright, trade agreement done. And, Rictus. Rictus are falling to pieces.
Warrens. What? No.
Come on. He's all the way up here. Yeah, we'll probably want to confederate him as soon as possible because he's dying.
Never ever.
Never ever. You stupid rat. Alright, we need to confederate him before he's gone for good.
Good. Good.
Alright, I need to cancel some of my construction because we gotta get this done. That's not urgent. And his economy is terrible if I only need to pay him that much. We're going to try and save Clan Rictus. No, all of that stuff's essential. Alright.
Stretched, welcome to the Deep Warrens. What do you need?
He'll confederate as soon as he decides that he likes us enough.
Very, very good.
So we need to do this quickly before he dies. I don't need the territory out here. And in fact, taking the territory will probably cause Nagaron to declare war on me, but I don't care.
I look safe here. You stay your distance. Yes, yes.
As far as I'm concerned, I'll just let it all revolt as well. Don't want it.
Good, good. Now, yes.
Oops. Alright, we're done there. So that'll move him towards 108. Cool, cool, cool. DLive is so inferior to YouTube as a platform, and also as a way to monetize your audience. Don't know why you waste your time there, however nice they may be with you. Yeah, look, I understand why you might think that. Look, some people prefer DLive over YouTube, and some people prefer YouTube over DLive. And some people, for some god knows reasons, prefer Twitch over both. I don't know what's wrong with those people. But I do have a good relationship with the staff on DLive, and they're going through technical issues at the moment. So, you know, this stuff happens. And that being said, YouTube has its hiccups as well. So, you know, it just depends. And I don't know. Saucebuster did $2 super chat. Screw it, I'll keep watching on mobile while I play. Alright, that's good. Alright, no worries. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Moving on. Alright.
No time. Experiments to do.
I'm not really too concerned that they besiege the settlement. That doesn't bother me. Kind of expected them to do that. Kind of. The big problem with that though is that none of the buildings will start getting constructed, and I won't get any replenishment at all. But I'm damaged, but not that damaged, and also they're damaged as well. Fuck me. We were probably one turn away from getting those walls built.
Fight, die for me.
There's no way we can win. I like Twitch more because of emotes. Well, you got emotes here as well. Fair enough. I understand. Look, everyone likes platforms for different reasons. DLive has its advantages for sure, and YouTube has its advantages. But yeah, last week was pretty bad. Like, the buffering was awful, and like they had technical issues. What else can, you know, these things happen. God damn it. God damn fucking... I don't care that they took the settlement. I care that I can't get it back straight away. So hopefully they'll stay there for a turn. God, I'm in bloody stalemate over here. I spent bloody food on that. Spent 40 food.
Blessed by horned rat. Critislicks favored.
So yeah, this is working out reasonably well for food. Alright. Now we don't have lightning strike.
Master engineer.
And I don't think we can ambush while it's going on. Okay, the odds aren't terrible, but we do have to deal with tic-tac-toe. How many units do they have? 7, 8, 9. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so controlling large army, it's not going to make any difference, really. I will pop down 2 of these. Because I feel like I'll get that back. And I'm not super concerned about what I'm seeing here. Yeah.
Scrap kill for scrap.
What is he sacking that settlement over and over for? For food. No, it's not about money, it's about food. And the experience, but I don't really need it anymore. It's about food. Det Riker did a 100 SEK super chat. You make my Skaven heart pound like... It's me like enjoy your content stream. Pay coin tribute. Okay, thanks dude. It's really hard to read Skaven speak. But yeah, thanks for the... I appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. Actually, maybe I should be within range right at the start so they come at us in waves. Problem is, though, that terrain's not ideal for it. Yeah, it really isn't. Look, even if they get organized, we should be fine. It's far more important that our units actually fire effectively. Don't give a shit about them. Cool, they're not going to wait around for their reinforcements? Great. So these guys just throw them away. We don't need them. Just get them there to bog down the enemy. Fuck me. I did what you said and used Tabaro as a sack city, and they sent over 2 stacks, and the other faction besides Ikit declared war on me, so I'm pretty fucked. Yeah, they do that. You can easily beat them, though. How much do you suck? They did that to me on this campaign as well, and it was, like, super easy to beat them. They send garbage armies. That's how you get food. Come on, dude. You gotta learn to actually win some battles. Like, what do you think? They were just never going to send an army at you? Come on. Okay, we got Howling Warp Gale. But they're not dodging very well, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about any of these, they don't matter. A lot, lol. Well, you know what, I can tell you what to do, but if you're not actually good at the game, then I don't know what else I can do for you. I mean, if you can't win battles, that's kind of an important skill in the game. Like, I can tell you what to do, but you just gotta learn how to fight as Skaven, you know? Of course they're gonna send armies at you. Ooh, my Plague Priest. Okay, cool. He's down. So far, so good. Because here's the thing, like, I can tell you how to play this game perfectly, right? But it's still a tough game. It's not like if I just be like, all you do is use Tabaro as a sack city, and then it's no problem. No, you still gotta be, like, you still gotta know how to command your troops. Like, if you're not good at commanding your troops, it doesn't matter what I tell you, it's not gonna make any difference. You just need practice. Like, you'll get there. But, you know, trust me, I told you the right thing to do. Use Tabaro as a sack city, occupy it when you're at full food, and get it straight to tier 3. When they send an army at you, you gotta learn to ambush and kill it. The stuff comes with practice, but you know, that is the right way to go about it.
Unleash war hell. Our tale's yours.
Is it possible to let all money rats raid in a ship province to cheese food? Proving grounds, yes. In this, no, because each one will increase my upkeep cost by 15%. And so it'll get my upkeep costs completely out of control. 2 armies is not so bad, because I don't have that many armies at the moment. But when I start getting, like, more armies than this, I need to disband those raiding rats, because they're actually going to cost me more than it's worth. Dennis Merleved donated $10.86. Hey Legend, long time viewer here. You could give me some basic for Count Noctilus, early game plan and army. Alright, thanks for the donation, dude. Okay, this is what I recommend. Now, I haven't played a lot of Noctilus, so I wouldn't call myself an expert with it. But what I reckon you should do is take Noctilus and go straight to Estalia and just sack a bunch of cities. Okay, what you want to be doing with Noctilus is leveling him up. Don't worry about expanding, okay? Noctilus does not need a lot of money. What he needs is growth. So, the first technology that you should go for is the one that reduces the construction cost for shipbuilding, right? Reduce that to 50%, right? And focus just on growth. Then, once you've built all the growth buildings and grow your ship building to tier 5, then go for Necrofex Colossus and just spam them. You should be able to afford a full stack of Necrofex Colossus with your base income, which is why you don't need loads of settlements. Even if you end up losing the Maelstrom, it's not that big of a deal. And then once you've got a full stack of Necrofex Colossus, then you can start expanding. Alright, this army's in force march. There's no way they're going to win. They were really silly in not coming at us in a consolidated manner, because I wasn't going to move my army into bad terrain. And now they're just straight up screwed. Yeah, Estalia's hella soft, you're right. I usually go to Bilbali because the Skaven or the Beastmen blow up Tabaro. Yeah, just go to Bilbali. The Necrofex literally become 120 gold per entity. Yeah, it's super cheap. You can do it just off your base income. And you can get it. You could probably... Like, a reasonable expectation for the Necrofex ETA would be maybe turn 50. So you can get that done by turn 50. And with a Doom stack of Necrofex, like, you're not going to encounter anyone that can beat you. Not at turn 50. Alright, cool. That wiped out all of their force in the area. No one that we have to pursue there. And you got the trait from Tic-Tac-Toe, which is good.
Sneaky infiltrator. Sorcerer, inventor. Yes.
Alright, still needs to stay there. And this guy can just look around a little bit. Do they want peace? That was all of their armies. That was all their armies. Cool. And importantly, leveling up. Should I grab this? Actually, I think I'll go with weapons engineer. Yeah. Saves a bit of cash, not a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. Good, arcane conduit, that'll really help. That guy needs a massive heal. Good, extra range, that helps. And yeah. Cool, so we're looking at 179 range on these Rattling guns, which is good.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw. Warlock, Master of Scry.
So yeah, they can recruit him at rank 7, okay. And I could sack Nuln. That'd be worth a lot of money.
Channel fight clear.
Wonder if I could manage both.
Fight him. Yes, yes.
When it's both. Let's have a look.
Good. More power.
Yeah, we could sack Nuln as well. And this will be worth 25,000.
They will die.
Delt FTW donated $5. Just want to thank you for streaming. You learned me so much about Total War. Thank you, man. No worries. And I'll teach you something about English. I taught you so much about Total War. But thank you for the donation.
Overrun them.
Oh my god, Legends of Grammar Nazi! I'm just trying to help.
Does ballistics engineer stack? Yes. Yes. The buff stack. Like this ability here. No, this here does not stack. Putting all of that on all at once, that's not going to stack. Seleucid did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, can't wait to see you deal with Saurus Warriors and Savage Orcs at once as Empire in freaking Austria. It's gonna be good. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I have an idea of what to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. But thanks for the super chat. Yeah, that's gonna be fucked. He's on Mortal Empires, he starts off with a fucking minor settlement. And even worse still, a goddamn motherfucking war wagon. What a piece of shit. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna be stuck with like one settlement for like a really long time. What I might do is actually abandon my starting position and head further to the east coast. Away from the greenskins and more towards the vampires, and just try and hold off against Luther Harkon there, because I have to declare war on him straight away as well. And if I can manage to take the Awakening, that is actually a really good settlement to have in the early parts of the game, and I'll be away from those fucking lizard men, because they're a goddamn nightmare for the Empire to deal with. Like, even with huntsmen, they are not well equipped for dealing with the big beasts. Not really. How to determine which skills stack and don't stack? Okay, so if it's like an ability, like that you cast down, or one of these, it doesn't stack. But if it's like a skill, then it stacks. Delt FTW donated another $5. I'm from Europe. Sorry, English is not my first language. That's okay, I understand. That's why I just wanted to teach you a little bit. That's okay. I wasn't angry. I just it was an easy mistake to make. It's all good. Celia Waru did a CZK 100 super chat. Did you notice the bug where you have 0 losses? Then it's judged as close victory because of your small number of units. But if you have a few losses around 50, then it's heroic. Yeah, I know. I don't really mind. But yeah, thanks for super chat. Do you think that any This is Total War campaign is unwinnable? Oh yeah, for sure. I think Throg is unwinnable. Pretty much. What else is unwinnable? I think Nakai is winnable. Arkham the Black is winnable, but you certainly need some luck. I don't know if Marcus Wolfheart is winnable. I'd say it is winnable, but we're going to need to get a lot of luck, and I tend to get very unlucky in my campaigns, which is why I'm extremely cautious. Because you just can't rely on, oh, I'll just get lucky and maybe I'll ambush them. Chances are you're just not going to. Unless it's a 100% chance, you're probably not going to ambush them. Go for the major city next to the Blue Vipers. One with a diamond mine. Easy times. Oh yeah, Spectre Zuma. That's not a bad point, actually. Yeah, going down that way into the... Oh. That's not a bad idea. Like, migrate down to the... Yeah. Yeah. Not necessarily Spectre Zuma. Yeah, maybe. That could work. Of course, I'll need to get an army together with artillery right off the bat, but that might work. If I just loot and plunder my way down there quickly, maybe I can make that work. Problem is, I think Spectre Zuma starts off as a ruin. Caution is the mother of misfortune. No. Disagree with that. I know, even if that is Sun Tzu that said that, caution's important. Caution's important. Especially when you're outnumbered and outpowered. You need to have caution. If the advantage is in your favor, you don't need to be super cautious, but that's never the case in Legendary difficulty in the early game. When's the Wolfheart campaign? I'll probably start it on Sunday. It's after this campaign. So Sunday, Monday, sometime next week. All the provinces with Spectre Zuma start off as a ruin? Yeah. Yeah, so it might not be good to take that right away. But going down to fight those, that lizardman south of Spectre Zuma, that actually might be viable because that's a good choke point. The only people that are going to have an easy time jumping over there are going to be Skaven and the dwarfs. Which, I don't know, those Spine of Sotek dwarfs, I don't think they're that big of a deal. If I can get there without meeting Itza, that would also be good, maybe. Well, that was certainly good for money.
You are not welcome.
They certainly are rebuilding their armies a little bit.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Okay. I never use Flinsing Ruin. I think it's shit.
No malice.
Good, that's what we need. Yes. Wait. Oh, got 2 levels up.
Knows who it.
Good. So yeah, any abilities like this that are in the skill tree here that don't actually require an activation, they stack. So arms dealer stacks, ballistics instructor stacks, triangulation, that all stacks. That's okay, we got a few heroes this time around. It's not a problem. Yeah, no, it's a big problem, but we'll see. basically against Itza, you need to get Hellstorm rocket batteries immediately because there's the number of Saurus warriors they bring in. And they'll probably do Rite of Primeval Glories at like turn 20. So that's fun to deal with like a basic bitch army and you're dealing with dinosaurs. That's always fun.
Oh look, you brought 12 Carnosaurs. Fantastic. Turn 20.
Alright, we got shitloads of money, which is great. Public order over here is much better. Could tax it, but better to just get a buffer going. Because we've still got the instability here. Do you know what might actually be better, now that I think about it, is actually letting a revolt occur. Because that way, we'll get the, we'll get rid of all of the instability. It'll bring it down by 20, and we'll get the military crackdown. And that way I could disband him a lot earlier. And I'll get some food out of it. Alright, let's do some Lord recruiting. Let's see what we got here. Alright, so Gracia is a war... yeah, we can recruit this one.
Don't disappoint me. No malice.
Yep, no problem there. And over here... 2 to 7. But didn't we got this technology here which gives us +2 loyalty for new recruits. So maybe that'll work. Well, otherwise we'll just have to figure out some way to increase his loyalty. Alright, you start off at 7. We're good. Oh, hang on. Go! Alright, are there any others that we need to recruit? The Square Seer of Ruin here, that's a good chance that he'll be loyal. Yep, 9, all good. Okay, that's 20 extra loyal friendship towards other Skaven. Alright, let's have a look here. So, Clan Pestilence, things are improving with him. He's not too bad. Clan Rictus, we want to get this confederation as soon as possible.
Never, ever. No.
Now we need to give him a bunch of gifts.
So sneaky. Yes, yes.
Gotta confederate him as soon as possible because he's not winning against Nagarond. We need to pull him out. As a legendary lord, we don't need him, but... we don't not need him.
Good, good.
Also, I haven't looked at his skill tree in ages, and I'm kind of interested to have a look at it again.
Yes.
I mean, I guess I could just load an old save. Alright.
Clan Rictus.
So that's heading up to 181 now.
Admiral of
Right, there's that bit.
fleet.
Do you ever use the Vermintide building? Oh, that's actually a good point. We're building that over here, I believe. At Uberschreik, but I forgot to upgrade it, so I need 4,000, so something has to cancel. That's not essential. So yeah, that's actually, thanks for reminding me. We're going to produce a Skaven Vermintide thing. I got one at Grunberg too, but I'm probably going to capture Grunberg soon. I don't... just get rid of this. Just don't need it anymore. Now, what happened to my Warlock Engineer that was... in Nagarond? Is he still wounded? Let me just check. Not wounded, but... yeah, he's... okay. One more turn, he'll be back soon. Yeah, just leave him be. Don't need to level him up. And then over here...
We are brave, mighty.
yep, that's all fine. Alright. Is it time to make a new nuke? Once I've gotten some more warp fuel, yes, but right now, no. I don't want to do it and hit 0 again. But yeah, I don't have a nuke. That's a good point. We'll be alright. So yeah, imminent rebellion here, but we'll sort it out. Does it disappear after you get the army, or if army dies, will it provide another army after a few turns? Okay, so that building, so when you create the Vermintide, it'll destroy the Undercity. It will completely destroy the Empire. That particular Undercity. And you get that army, and I think it's free of upkeep for a couple of turns. I think. I'm not sure. I've actually never done it before. Oh, he blocked me. What a bitch. How'd you fix the warp fuel bug? Apparently just using a nuke did it. Any tips on how to learn this game? Just practice is the best thing to do. What do you think would make the Chaos faction more interesting to play? Maybe if they could occupy certain settlements, or some other mechanics that have to do with the Dark Gods, or just something. The problem with it is that there's just not much to do. All you do is go around blow up settlements constantly. That's about it. It's kind of dull. Free upkeep for 5 turns, plus 1000% recruitment cost. Ah, okay. Have I played Vermintide the game? Yes, I have. 1 and 2. Do not like Ikit Claw? Yeah, they're not the best artillery, but they can do really well. So they're very good anti-infantry weapons. They're not good anti-large. Crooked Moon got destroyed. It's fine, I don't care about them. What would be a doom stack for Tomb Kings? You don't doom stack with Tomb Kings, you just recruit whatever you can. God damn, all these things come in. Whoa, look at this. The secret to Chaos Campaign is ambush stance, agree? Oh yeah, totally. Totally. If you're not using ambush stance as Chaos, you're a simp. Even though I totally did not use that term correctly. Oh man, I can't move. Otherwise, I'd be able to reach this easily. Fucking bitch. So Wissenland's fucked. Oh, you came back here? Maybe if I can block him, he'll probably still be able to attack.
Master Engineer.
Ah, you bitch. I mean, it doesn't matter actually. Now that I think about it, it's I didn't spend any food on it.
See my technomatics.
We've got enough food that we can push Nuln up to tier 5. That's no problem. And we'll get some more food by beating this one here. But seeing as Middenland's on the way... Oh god, whatever. I don't care.
They'll work, then die. All hail Horned Rat.
Just leave it be. They might besiege, but we've got warp bombs and everything sorted here. So how much money, how much food do we get from this victory? 4. It's not much, but it's essentially 10 food a turn. That's not bad. And these guys are leveling up and getting a small amount of money. And anyway, money's not really that much of an issue for us. It's food. We need more food.
Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Okay.
Silent killer.
How strong are the dwarfs now?
Ask if
They've had a fair bit of chance to rebuild because we haven't been making any progress here. Not really. If I move Ikit Claw to here... Actually, let me just see. If I sack Doc Karaz... I might just have enough movement to... No, I don't. The Stone Mine Tower is only a few turns away from... They've got a decent amount of military presence close by. God damn it. Gotta get some bloody progress. Gotta get those walls built.
Warlock engineer. My orders. Slay no foes.
Alright. This is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna just leave him there. I'm gonna take this. If he attacks that settlement without reinforcements, there's no hope of him winning. If he... Also, at the end of my turn, he's gonna be blocked because there's gonna be a rebellion army standing there, somewhere around here, so he's gonna be stuck here. So, he's kind of fucked himself by being there.
This rat is no malice.
Alright, so this is just hit max range for... Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, and, yeah, we gotta rebuild the fucking walls. If we could just go a couple of turns without getting hit. Alright.
Me.
Alright, if I was to declare war on them now... Yeah, 6 turns. We can't be doing that. So we'll have to come back here. Public order here is okay. If I go to Xandri, that's not really ideal. How strong are they now? Not at all. So they got 6 settlements, but they're all over the bloody place. Oh, they're even over here. Kind of want to go all the way down to here. Yeah. Now, looking at these dudes, they hate us. So let's be real, they're going to declare war on us at some point. So what I might do is preemptively attack, strike them at Martek, and we'll move our way down here. Cool, so they'll be leaving them with... Okay, they've got an army there. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll stand here in ambush stance, and then we'll just see how we go. Forgot to give him a doom wheel. That's okay though. So public order here is not great, but it is developing, so it's okay. And Middenland's coming down this way, but unless it's bringing a mega stack, which doesn't look like it, I don't think we got a problem here. Alright. We're okay for food, but not great. I think we should just capture Nuln.
New warp forge is here.
Ugh. We'll be okay. It's not good to be in the red at all, but we'll sort it out. Okay. So there's going to be a revolt here, unless I exempt it. Okay, that's fine. And let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit now. So that's a big nope. I really want you to lose as Wolfheart to prove you're actually human. Yeah, I probably will, but we'll see. I'll do the best I can, but I don't anticipate victory. Okay, hang on. Another cunning one showed up. This guy here still needs another Warlock Engineer. I can recruit at level 3 here, or... Okay, best would be from Karak-Izor. What about Karak-Kirin? That might be a little bit closer. No, it's not done yet. Cool, that's 2... I believe that's 2 Warlock Engineers for each... Yeah. That's 2 each. Alright, that's good. Alright, so, okay, we got enough warp fuel that I think we could justify trying to get Doom Rocket. Now, I haven't been able to get a double Doom Rocket at all in this campaign. Hopefully this will be our first one.
Ah! Blah! Gypped!
Right, and I forgot to do the... hang on, cancel that just for the time being. Still need to recruit lords. Got to increase our income.
No furs. Not welcome.
Alright, Warpstone, Hoarder, Warlord is confident. Okay, that's cool. Get him. And his loyalty is good enough. Cool. Will you do off-stream tests to see the best this is Total War start for Wolfheart? Yeah, I'm not going to go in blind. I'll be doing a bit of practice beforehand, for sure. I'm not going to go in unprepared. I'm going to see what's going to yield the best early game prior to the stream, and then we'll just see from there. I usually just like maybe do the first 10 turns. Try out a different couple of things and see what works. Alright, and then let's have a look if there's any Graziers. We haven't seen any knowledgeable ones in a while. No. Alright. Looking at Clan Rictus, they really like us now. They're ready to confederate.
What do you need? Desire. Very good. Up yours.
Okay, but here's the thing. If I confederate him, I'm gonna get 4 shit regions. And I'm gonna have public order problems. Like, I'm not gonna be able to hold on to any of these regions. And I believe this province over here is already on the verge of revolting. But does it really matter? We should be able to handle it. Yeah, we'll be able to handle it. Alright, Rictus.
Stop, halt. Stay in light.
Time for you to join the clan.
No, never.
Alright, cool. That's our first confederation, and that's going to cause some big problems, but that's okay. Alright, I don't expect to hold any of these settlements. It's not even tier Alright, shit. Okay.
Master assassin.
Let's have a look if we can find...
Guide us, Horned One.
Find him. Alright, so, it's not too bad here. I might actually be able to maintain public order if we make a few adjustments. So, get rid of this. And we'll need to build public order buildings, for sure. I don't need the growth, so get rid of that. I'll keep this because it'll increase untainted, which is good for not having public order penalties. We don't need this anymore. Whatever, I'll just keep it, whatever. Just, who cares? Alright, we inherited a plague priest here who is determined to be a shithead. Fired. Alright, time to clean up shop here. We inherited an undercity at Hotek's column. What do they got? Ooh, this is good. And, do I really want that? Nope. Yep. And... definitely nope. And nope. I didn't build that. Yeah, I definitely didn't build this undercity here. Nope. I don't even care. Just don't need it. You know what? Get rid of this. It's consuming food. Just put in a food building there, because that's what I need the most. Did I inherit any more? No. Alright, what else did we inherit? So, Circle of Destruction's fucked. Can't do anything about that. Exempted from taxation. No, just let it die as soon as possible. We got way too many armies here. This guy is loyal, so go away. You are loyal, and you're loyal. Good. Master Assassin, fuck off. You're done. So that must mean that Tretch Craventail is actually wounded. Yeah, okay, but it'll come back in 2 turns. What does he provide? Melee attack during ambushes. Actually, that's pretty useful for us. Well, if I had a melee attack army, which I don't. That's why he's shit. Way too many storm vermin. I just don't even want this army. I don't want any presence here. I'd prefer to lose all of my... oh yeah, because there is a there's a chaos invasion going on.
Master assassin.
Okay. I'll put walls there, whatever. So what's their 4 settlements? 1, 2, 3... oh, 4. Yeah, yeah. So, I think we've got a chance of maintaining public order here. Maybe. Might be better if it just goes away anyway. Yeah, I think it'd be better if I just lost it. We don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'll try and hold on to these 2 settlements, but apart from that, just don't want it. Do you know if Major Killer streamed today? What day is it? Sunday. No, today's Tuesday. Today's Wednesday. No, I don't think he's streaming today. I think he streams tomorrow. I don't know, he might. I'm not super privy on his stream schedule. Plus, it's not concrete. He may or may not. I'm not sure. Like, I didn't even know he was live streaming yesterday until it just popped up in my feed. Otherwise, I would have hosted him. Alright, this is all good. Alright, we got a bit of extra money. Cool. $3,600 income. I can't afford these armies. I did not say that. Wait, did I say that? I didn't say... I don't... Look. Okay. It's not that I can't afford them. I totally can. It's I don't want them. Okay? I don't need them. Okay? We have no enemies out here. I don't want this territory. I don't want the armies there. Also, I spend my money every single turn. I can afford more armies, but I don't need them. I'd much rather spend it on construction and getting these things properly developed. Don't make up shit. I don't think I said I can't afford them. I can afford shitloads.
Sorcerer inventor.
Alright, everything seems fine. Commandment available over here. Cool, let's pop down the food. There'll be a revolt again, but we're right ready to take it out. Imminent rebellion at Thieldorf, which is fine. I'm sure we can handle that. Lord not moved over here, which is fine. And End turn. Can I shout? Hold the line. Yep.
Hold the line!
Is that what you wanted?
Men, hold the line!
Hey, Legend of Total War. Total War Twitter said there'll be news for a DLC on May. Cool. Thanks for the info. Hey, Clan Mange was still alive. And Clan Pestilence just confederated them. Good for them. Be careful what you wish for. You might just get it. Call friends on helium. No, that's like you guys. That's what I mean. No, it's fine. It's my audience voice. Excuse me. Full Skaven, hold the line. Skaven don't hold lines. Yeah, look, he's stuck in the middle there. Where are you gonna go? You're fucked. He's like, ah, shit, I'm stuck. Because the AI will always refuse to attack your rebellions. And guess what? I have 100% ambush success chance in my home provinces. Why isn't there a clan Minge? I don't know. Do you have the bug where magic kills don't get counted proper on character info? I don't really care about that, to be honest. I have heard about that bug, but it's like that's not going to affect the quality of your spells. Well, I tried blocking him, but nope. It's alright.
Oh, man! What a douche.
Are there any extra late game doom stacks for Skaven if I have too much money and can't recruit enough plague priests? Yeah, Hell Pit Abomination spam works. Yeah, full Abomination stack can work, especially against Lizardmen. Do you know what the problem was there?
We didn't hold the line!
What do you think is the perfect doom stack that can't be defeated by anything in the game? Originally I thought it was a Beastman doom stack, but now I think it's actually a Lizardman. So this is what it is. Lizardmen with all heroes with the pompous trait, a life slan, and the heroes that are in the army are all skink priests. Doesn't matter what law of magic. That is unstoppable. There is absolutely nothing that can beat it. Yeah. Doesn't matter if they go up against unbreakable units. There's no unbreakable unit that can beat that. They go up against steam tanks. They lose in melee to Stegodons. They go up against Slayers. Just zap them. Just zap them with magic and shit. No Scar Veteran. It's not that Scar Veterans are bad or anything. It's just that if you're going to spam one wizard, one hero type, the wizard one is probably going to be more effective because For one thing, if you've got 19 wizards in your army, that's like unlimited winds of magic, meaning unlimited healing. Meaning if it's beast wizards, you can also be summoning manticores and just shitloads of other things, whereas Carnosaurs can't do that. Why is that better than the Beastman one? Because the Lizardman heroes are stronger. Significantly stronger than Beastman wizards. That's why. Ugh. I'll tell you what though. After losing that settlement, I don't think I'm ever going to financially recover from that. I don't know. See how many people get that. What's the chances of ambushing him? 90%. Not enough cunning. Do you know what I love about this? He's raiding a region that doesn't make money.
I'm the Emperor. I'm going to raid an area that has no money.
Because he's stuck. He's stuck. He's completely stuck. He can't attack me in any settlement. And he can't get past this. And he knows he can't win. He's completely stuck.
Not likely.
Yeah, exactly. It's not very likely that you're going to do anything, you dipshit. Is this Boris? Woohoo! Alright, and like I said, he's absolutely fucked there.
Serve yourselves up to your master.
Thanks for the 15 food. Nice! Okay. And like I said, 100% ambush. This is why we went cunning. 100% chance he can't get away from this. I don't need to fight this manually. It's not very often you'll see a dwarf army get this kind of result from an auto-resolve, but I just knew I didn't need to fight it.
Skaven Knight's greatest, best inventor. Where are my schematics?
Alright. Let's keep making our way down to Bitterstone Mine. I don't know, maybe... Yeah, I need to hurry before this revolts. Maybe if I... It's got 3 turns, that'll buy us no extra time. I know, it might. Alright. So looking at this, their military presence is no longer there, so they might be moving towards Stone Mine Tower. How strong are the dwarfs? Delt FTW, donate $5, best Empire army stack. The best one, I'd have to say, is probably the Beastman, sorry, not Beastman, Beast Wizard, all Griffin Mount Disciplined stack. That's pretty bloody strong. Or the Steam Tank spam with Gelt. That works pretty well as well.
Listen to me. Sorcerer inventor. Yes.
Yeah, we need to do this is primarily for food. That's what we really want. Good. We had a good chance of ambushing him. Yeah, I disagree with those odds. Why the 1-win mortar per army? You don't really need any more than that. Like, it's mostly just there to finish off garrison units. That's about it. Because you can only get 1 of the Death Globe mortars. And that's... I've already got that, but it's in another army. I have recruited 2 of them in an army before, but I just found that the first one gets shitloads of kills and the second one just does cleanup. So... they're good, I just don't feel the need to get another one. Like, 1's enough. Alright, looks like we got a nice position over here that we can use. Yeah, this is a nice one here. Just a slight elevation. Doesn't have to be too much. And we will rip a dippity them to shreds. Whatever the fuck that means. Might actually be a little bit close, but it's not going to matter.
Spread pestilence.
Scourge bad.
Steady kill! Eternal death! Warlock Master!
Jacob Darrenberg did a $5 super chat. I've been watching a bunch of your 7 Disaster Campaign vids and have been very entertained. Cheers. Alright, no worries, dude. I'm glad you're entertained. Thanks for the super chat.
Yes! Yes! Over here! Here!
Yeah.
Got him good there. I think that's 0 casualties. What are the top 3 hardest factions to play on Legendary difficulty in Mortal Empires in your opinion? Marcus Wolfheart, probably. One of the toughest. What's another one? What's another tough one? Throg. Throg's pretty tough, because he's shit. And I'd have to say Archon the Black is tough, but only at the start. Oh, Crooked Moon. Of course. Obviously Crooked Moon. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Ketep? Nah, Ketep was alright. Yeah, Skarsnik, obviously. Karl Franz? Nah, Karl Franz is easy. Nakai? No, it's not that hard. When I did my campaign, I just didn't know what I was doing. I went in blind. Does Lizardman Mages have Pompous traits? All heroes and lords for Lizardmen can have Pompous.
Worth more, alive!
Good. Got a decent amount of food from beating
Engineer!
all of them.
I order, scurry, move! Where's my doom racket?
So there's going to be a revolt here over the end turn.
Master Engineer!
And I think we'll sack Grunberg.
They will die! Upgrade, yes.
Cool. And we'll give him Force March to here. We don't want to go inside the settlement because that will prevent the revolt. I want the revolt to occur.
Where's my doom racket? Turn around the walls.
Cool. Alright, so we finished that technology there. Spread Rotten Decay is good, but we need to be working towards this. So get the Hallucinogenics, which is good for Plague Monks, which I don't recruit, but we do have them in the garrison. Then hero recruitment for Plague Priests, and then there's Oppressive Plans and Plans within Plans. Both of those are really handy. And if we have a look at Uberschreik, we're 3 turns away from the Vermintide. Why put Skaven Blade behind your catapults? I just want to put them out of the way, that's it. They're placeholder units, that's all they are. I don't need them in the army. It's just a placeholder until the heroes get here, that's it. Because they're cheap.
Open the book of woe.
Master engineer.
Right. So there's no army there. Military. Oh, right. Oh, they own the Black Tower of Arkan. Hmm.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
But their army's here.
Come then, messenger.
Kill things.
I still think I want to go down this way here. Yeah. Alright, do they have any other allies?
Dare approach the Lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
Okay. And then, let's see if we can get a peace treaty with Tlaqua while we're fighting them. Which I probably should have tried to get that first. It's pretty funny. Declare war on them first so they can't drag in their ally. Again, that is. So yeah, we got out of that war. We didn't lose reliability, did we? No. How good is the Vermintide building? I don't know, I've never used it before. Cool. It says it's even, but it's not. We'll slaughter them. Is it ever worth raising a town and hoping that the AI spends troops to rebuilding it? Yes, sometimes it is.
Come on.
Sometimes. But they won't occupy the settlement if they can see you there.
Rattling gun.
So you have to hide. You have to be a sneaky rat.
Spears.
The problem is after you've destroyed a settlement, it's you can't go into ambush stance right away.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Need more plague priests in this army.
For clan. Plague priest.
Did you manage to confederate Rictus before they got wiped out? Yes, I've got Rictus. Just confederated them like last turn.
Move. Stand there, stirring.
Oh wow, we've already got some base house belows already. Good stuff. How would a Doomstack of Pestilence look like? It'd look exactly the same. The wokest troll did a $5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. So yeah, this is all going pretty damn well. So, evenly matched, huh? Suppose the terrain's not perfect here.
Move, move. Clan advance.
Chaos as a total war campaign would be extremely difficult since you wouldn't have vassals giving you money. Yep, it would be difficult.
Yes, brethren.
No argument there. Would you recommend doing the Rite of Doom as fast as possible to try and get more Warpstone? What? What do you mean Warpstone? Are you playing what? What do you mean Warpstone? Do you mean Warp Fuel?
All your riches are ours.
Alright, I'm going to capture it, but I'm not going to push it up to tier 3, because we've been on low food for ages now.
Warlock, master of scrap.
I'm just going to straight up cap it, and they still have a lot of armies in the area, but it's very unlikely that they're going to be able to actually attack us here over the end turn.
Fight, kill.
Very unlikely. There's gems down there as well. Gems are... yeah, they're okay. Alright, so this guy here needs... what I need first is Arcane Conduit. Give him this Doom Wheel. We'll get there eventually. And you're certainly getting better. We really need the Pestilent Birth. Really ran out of the other things. Alright, what do we need? Yeah, extra missile damage. Actually, give us extra mobility. Cool. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can get this turn. Confident is not what we want. Strong is not what we want. Okay, and let's have a look at these lords. Alright, so we have... Warlock, no... oh, here we go, we got a knowledgeable rat. Good, he got it rank 7. Nice. And his name is Magic. God. Dumpster. So we'll increase our magic reserves by 5 for all armies, and also increase our relations with other Skaven by 10. And then we'll never see him again. Alright, then having a look. Warlord. Yep. Yep, he's fine. His name shall be Money Rat. And he'll make me money. And let's have a look to see if there's any other... well, there probably wouldn't be. Yeah, we don't really need any of the other ones. Okay, just leave that be. Alright, we've got 60 grams. Should be able to buy most of this stuff, no problem. Is there a technology that reduces construction costs? Because bloody expensive shit. Yeah, we need to public order more than we need the walls right now. We don't have any wars going on right at the moment. Alright, 37,000 income per turn's pretty good. And over here, we need to stack this still. You worried about being overtaken by Surreal Beliefs? He's been doing super well with Bannerlord. Has he? Let me have a look. Last I saw, Surreal Beliefs had 194,000 subs. I mean, I made the bet with him, and I got to 200,000 subs before he even got 1,000. Oh, wow, 216. Damn. Let me have a look on Social Blade. Oh, wow. Jeez. Yeah, he's actually on track to re-surpass me. When is he on track to do that? It says here, he's going to surpass me in September this year. Wow. Well, good for him. How about that? Why Money Rat and not Cheese Farmer? I like money, right?
Infest me.
I didn't get any. I barely got any subs when I covered Mountain Blade. I barely got anything. Like even though when I live streamed Mountain Blade, we almost hit the record. It was like 5,200 viewers. Like nobody subbed because I was shit at it.
Thanks to my plan.
Nobody subbed.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
So yeah, one of the reasons why I stopped doing, well, you know, I did 3 live streams of Mountain Blade and then was like, that's enough. I wasn't getting very good responses out of it, which is fine. I'm not angry about it. I still like the game, but I wasn't making good content for Mountain Blade Warband. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just go back to Warhammer 2, where I am actually making good content. I wasn't ever expecting Mountain Blade to be anything for me at all. I was surprised with the number of viewers we got in the first place, so it's all good. Don't worry, we'll surpass the game with Warhammer 3. We'll see, we'll see. Who knows? It's not always a guarantee. It doesn't matter. It's not a competition, but it totally is. The big thing with Mountain Blade Bannerlord is that I was hoping one day to surpass Pixelated Apollo. No, it'll never happen now. It'll never happen. He's so far ahead of me now that it's just, nah, it's never gonna happen. What are you gonna use Stretch for? Same thing as every other army. I might not even keep him. I'll just recruit him and have a look, and we'll see. Still playing Bannerlords Private? If yes, streaming again when you get good. Well, I'm definitely a lot better now than I was before, but am I going to stream it again? I don't think so. I think the time has passed. And as I said before, I didn't like the way people behaved during those streams. It wasn't fun. I have way more fun playing Bannerlord on my own, and if I stream games just for views, because it's a hot shit game, then I could run into the point of getting burnt out, because I really didn't have that much fun playing it, streaming it for those people. So, they made the experience quite unenjoyable for me, because I was just learning, and it just was unenjoyable. And like I said, the comparison between Warhammer 2, you guys make it a very enjoyable experience for me. Like, I'm just not going to. It's pretty simple. Love the game, I think it's great, but I'm not a Mountain Blade content creator. I'm not good at it. I like to play a certain way that might be a little bit boring for people to watch. So that's just that. I'm not angry about it, but that's just that. Maybe I will actually need to give him some levels up. Because that'll make a big difference when the time comes to fighting. Bannerlord multiplayer community is the most toxic thing I've ever witnessed. Is it? Like, I'm not even going to touch that. Not even going to touch it. I don't blame you. I was there for Bannerlord stream. Jack got toxic as fuck. Yeah. And like I said, the big thing was that the people who came on, they watched, but they didn't sub. Which basically indicates to me that they were watching because it was new, not because they liked me as a content creator. And again, that's totally understandable, but I'm not going to stream for people that don't like me. Like, what's the point in doing that? Whereas I can stream for people that actually do. Where do I find my save file if I want to send an SYDB? It's hang on. Look for app data, roaming, creative assembly, Warhammer 2 save games. It's in your documents folder. Kyle Amidon did a $5 super chat. Just want to say that I appreciate you and your content. Thanks. No worries. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Why does Clan Pestilence hate you so much? Just great power penalty, that's it. The reason he likes me so much is because of military actions against dwarves. And I would confederate him, but he's pushing the dwarves back. So I'll just leave him be. When our borders meet, that's when I'll confederate him. Khemri's destroyed. Oh, well, I don't care. Have you established Undercity in Lothern? No, and I'm not going to. I don't need Undercities anymore. What are your opinions on multiplayer head-to-head Total War campaigns? What would you say is the best, most balanced? Well, okay, so I don't do head-to-head campaigns, so I can't really comment on something that I don't do. I haven't done a single head-to-head campaign in Warhammer 2 since it's come out. I've done a couple of co-op campaigns, but no head-to-heads. And I have no interest in doing them. So, you're asking the wrong person. You know. I have no idea what the most balanced stuff is, because I just don't do it. I think you should give Tretch an ambushing Hell Pit Doom stack. Tretch's ambush that boosts his skill tree. Yeah, I might do that. We've got enough money that I don't have to have every single army exactly the same. And we'll see. We'll see. That's actually not a bad idea. Hell Pit Abomination. The extra 13 melee attack would actually help him quite a bit. That's actually not a bad idea. And I can get Hell Pits now. Did I watch Astartes? I'm not really super into fan stuff like that. And I'm not really into Warhammer 40k, but I did watch the part 5, but I was watching Magical at the time, so I sort of watched that through him. And it's extremely well done. But it's not something that I can see myself, like, super getting into. It's just... yeah. What could improve... What else? I find them unplayable. Actually building walls, but then again, Wood Elves don't build walls, so I don't know. Ooh, what's wrong with you? Probably because you're under siege. Alright, Tretch Craven Tail is now ready to go. Alright, looking at them, yeah, they've rebuilt their army. Well, some of their armies. Carl Franz is still sitting there like an absolute lemming. Alright. Alright, let's recruit Tretch here. Where is he? Hang on, let me just get this guy first. And how dare he have any items? Unacceptable. You can have Scarecrow banner, because I don't care about that. And then, we need to switch him with Tretch. There he is. So he's rank 15. Let's see how he's been leveled up. Oh, good. Bad. 2 points wasted. Okay. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Alright, Treacherous Raiders is garbage. That could be useful. Missile resistance for clan rats and... nah. Nah. That's alright. Life is cheap. So he's already got the Lucky Skull Helm, right? Yep. Which gives him... oh, wow, he's got a really high ambush success chance. Life is cheap. Yeah, good for Skaven slaves, but I'm not going to recruit that into his army. Sneaky, tricksy, yep. Yep, trophy heads, okay. Yeah, he's not great. Alright, so the amount of wasted points, if we're going to go with... Let's have a look. Ew, that's yucky. Speed and charge bonus, is that it? Ugh, that's fucked. That's not very much at all. That's okay. Okay. So yeah, number of wasted points are 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not too bad. Alright. Should he get a wizard? Nah. Oh, I don't know. Should he? Yeah. Should give him a plague priest. We'll see what comes up. I'll see what comes up. It'll be a while before he's ready to go. I'm not going to give him a warlock engineer. There's no point. Your voice is amazing, brother. Alright, no worries. I'm glad you like my voice. Such a weirdo.
Ashen contract approved. Move tails.
Alright, all looking good there. Oh, they backed off on that siege. Okay, that's fine. God damn it, I really want to get down here. But we gotta keep fighting their armies. Maybe I should have gone after the Black Crag. 3 turns until revolt. 3 turns until this. Maybe I should... Oh, we've got walls here now. It's not too bad. And instability is still going down. Maybe we might be able to maintain public order. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna force march him to here. Okay. At least we got the walls built there. That's good. How's Clan Moors doing? I think they're actually doing really well. Let's have a look. Clan Moors has 11 region. Clan Eshin was at 5 settlements, so they've actually been expanding. All 3 of these guys are doing okay.
Do not.
Night Lord.
Okay. Alright.
Disappoint. Attack. I will touch Black Pillar.
Alright, we're good. Alright, food supplies are decent. Oh, God damn, I got an itchy nose. Probably because of the bloody moustache. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this rebellion. Set up a Brave web browser so I can send you some crypto. I don't really want to deal with crypto, to be honest. I appreciate the donation. Appreciate the thought of a donation, but I don't want to mess with crypto, to be honest. Yeah, I just straight up don't want to mess with it. Where did that Carrick Nord bitch go?
Machines and then sorcery.
Okay, I think I will capture this now. It'll cause another revolt, which I could farm for food. Easy win. What the hell was that? Did someone just donate on D-Live? I think someone just did a donation on D-Live. Well, to that person on D-Live, thank you. Because that's the quack noise comes from D-Live donations. Yeah, there'll be another revolt here, that's fine.
Horned rat.
And I've already got iron, so we don't need that. Cool, cool, cool. What happens when you take a settlement with Undercity? I don't know, but it's happening next turn. Look. Oh wait, 2 turns. Sorry. Hey, why don't we do the same thing at Grunberg? No, wait. No. No, don't need to do that at Grunberg as well. No. I think that's a waste. Alright. I think I've moved everyone. Are these guys... Yep, they're back on raid stance.
What? Horned one, come on.
How do you have the food to upgrade every settlement to tier 5 to 3? Because everything that I'm doing to increase food is being done. So all of the edicts are exploitative planning. I make sure I build... not that one. This one here in every province, so food generated +1. We've got quite a few of these pastures which are generating food. And we've got this sack city going on over here, which is generating us about 10 food every single turn. So I'm spending loads of food, but I have the infrastructure set up to make loads of food as well. Alright, what are we doing with this one here? Another rank up for him. Blastmaster, yeah.
No malice.
Wait. There you go.
Any worse. This rat is no.
Oh, hang on. That's a bit more important. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's have a look at what other lords we can recruit to increase our income. So, we've got Gracier's... Where's the Warlord? Okay, 4 out of 9 should be fine. Yep. So, Money Rat. Cool. And off he goes. How's Vermintide doing? Got 2 more turns left to go on it. Yeah, walls would be more important than making a bit of extra cash right now. So there'll be a revolt. Yep, that's fine. And let's move on. Haven't played so much Skaven. How are you able to have enough Plague Priests to have multiple Doom stacks? Okay, so as you continue to play as Skaven, they will get a follower called the Bell Polisher, and you can recruit that on various lords and heroes. And what that does is it increases your capacity for Plague Priests, so you just end up getting a huge capacity for them. In addition to that, in every single province, I'm building the Plague building that, that actually increases the capacity for that hero, so that's how you do it. How bad is the +20 to Vampiric Corruption when you build the Pyramid of Nagash? It doesn't affect the Skaven at all. They're not public order-wise affected by Vampiric Corruption. So, the thumbnail is on? Alright, cool. Watch out for Bilbala. Yeah, I saw them. It's only 1 army. It'll be fine. Are you at war with the Dwarves and Empire only? No, I'm at war with the Dwarves, Empire. I was at war with Tlaqua, but they bitched out. We're at war with Middenland and the various other elect accounts. And all of the Wood Elves have declared war on us.
Sensors detect fear. Death.
I would certainly like to conquer this stuff here. But right now we need to be focusing on the Empire, so I'll accept that. They'll declare war on us again for sure, but I'm not thinking about attacking them. The assassin building also increases capacity? Yes, that is true as well. Who am I going to confederate next? Probably Clan Eshin. Probably. As soon as our borders meet. Because, like, there's two reasons to confederate someone. One, the legendary lord's about to die and you're just trying to get him. Or two, it's actually going to be profitable to get their territory without creating more actual problems, which in the case of Eshin is still the case. It's going to be a revolt in Silver Road. That's right.
They will die! Overrun them!
I was thinking, would recruiting the crap zero influence high off lords to spam increased trade resources skill be a thing? Yeah, you can, but trade resources, trade income's not a big deal. You're actually better off recruiting them, I think, at rank 10, and increasing all income from industry buildings via the dedication to Vol, I think it is. If you do that, you can increase it by, I think, 2%, and then disband them, and you could just get loads of money that. Well, a little bit of extra money that way. You should be careful that Chaos doesn't blow up Skrulk. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But if you have a look, Clan Pestilence still has 8 settlements, and they tend to go for this area here first, which is what you can see. Skrulk, if we see here, he's fine. Although Chupayotl got destroyed, he's fine. Alright, if we have a look over... Yeah, no, over here. Public order here actually got worse. Because someone's raiding it. Well, if it's going to revolt, it's going to revolt, so just let it happen. So where did they go? Looks like they sent their army back to Iron Rock. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Oh man, they built walls here. Fuck. Well, it's fine. It's still going to be easy. It's just time consuming.
Blessed by horned rat. Address me as no malice.
Alright, that's all cool. And yeah, he's just recruiting these things there. Alright, let's see what heroes are available this turn. Sharp Teeth. No. Actually, let me just have a look here. Yeah, that's fine. I just need to make sure that those are bad traits sitting in that one. And, okay, that's fine. Alright, we gotta get another lord. Gotta get them money, rats. Alright, let's have a look. Can I recruit them at rank 14? Cool, that's it. I think that increases our income by 1,600. That is pretty good. Iron Rock is a good rich settlement? Yeah, it is. It is. Alright, I hope their army is sitting in the Eye of the Panther, but there's no guarantee. And it is! And there's another one here as well. Our ambush success chance is 100%. So, that's good.
Machines and sorcery.
I think we need to fight this manually. I don't want to be taking excessive damage. Oh, excuse me. Alright.
Rattling gun.
Don't think there's anything to be concerned here. An auto resolve would have just seen us take more damage than we really need to be taking.
Blood with filth. Bitter, run, run.
Fucking Clan more stole Clan Eshin. What, in your campaign or in this one? Because I don't have a problem with that, then I'll just confederate Clan Moors and get the whole lot in one go. Because Clan Moors wants to confederate as well. The workers trolled at a $5 super chat. Achievement baby here. On Stram, there's a 10-to-1 achievement. How would one achieve this? I don't know. See, I don't know if it means outpowered 10-to-1 or actually outnumbered 10-to-1. If it means outnumbered 10-to-1, then just recruit an army of single entity dudes and then go up against like a Tomb King army. Easy. Alright, they don't automatically die just because we win. That's some bloody good range. So yeah, play Lizardman, just spam an army of Stegodons, so you have 20 units in the army, and then just go fight something that has 200 troops. Like, you could literally be like 2 Empire Swordsmen, and then you're done. 2 Empire Swordsmen get the achievement. Yeah, I read that out. But if it's actually outpowered 10-to-1, well, you just have to win an impossible battle. But I think it is actually outnumbered. One of them got away, but that's okay.
Warlock, master of scraps.
Alright, this guy here is not immortal. Let's give him Crack's Call, yeah.
This rat is no.
PG Empire economy stronger than live High Elf Eco. Just made Excel sheet and Reichland alone can make like 20 million gold per turn. Oh, really? Really? Because here's the thing. Every hero... So if you've got noble heroes in Reichland that increase the income by, say, 10%, but then you've got the wizards that can increase it even further, you're still only increasing Reichland. But if you get entrepreneurs as high elves, it's 10% in the province, but it's also 3% tax rate, and you can get 100 wizards and 100 handmaidens, so you can get 200. So that means you can get 600% tax rate. So plus 600% tax rate, meaning 700% tax rate, and you can also get lords that increase your global bonuses to income via the high elves. So I think you may have not taken everything into consideration, and I think that the high elves are still richer than the Empire, It's just that you don't know every single way of how to cheese the high elf economy. That's all. So yeah, I really, really doubt that even in Proving Grounds that the Empire is richer than the High Elves. The only way you could do that is if you play badly as the High Elves. That's the only way you can do it. So... 30%, not 10%? No, it's 10% in Proving Grounds, 30% in Vanilla.
Fight mode on!
Plus the 100 Lords all have Tollkeeper follower. 12% tax. Right, yeah, Proving Ground... Okay, 100 Lords with Tollkeeper follower. Right, yeah, 12% extra tax rate. But here's the thing. Okay, that's possible, but here's the thing. Getting Tollkeeper that much, that's not going to be easy to get. Like, that's not quick. Like, I might go through an entire campaign, like 200 turns, and I might get Tollkeeper 4 or 5 times, maybe. Because that's not something that you can just purchase more of. So to say that you're going to have 100 Lords with 12% upkeep, 12% extra tax rate, you're going to need thousands of turns to do that. Unless you know the exact condition of how to get a Tollkeeper, because I'm not sure what it is. And also, the High Elves can get that as well. Also don't forget that Nobles can increase your income globally with ports or ports or entertainment buildings. So you can also get 100 nobles that increase your income globally, which is affected by the 3% tax rate. And you can get every single lord to have Messenger of the Phoenix King or something, which I think is like 12% extra tax rate. So the High Elves can get the exact same thing as well. Chris M did a $20 super chat. High Elves is my favorite faction. I just missed how to get 100 handmaiden units cap. Please report. But in order to get it, you just need to build 100 of the Sisters of Avalon building. Each of them increase your capacity by 1. Thanks for super chat. Why do you think it's taking so long between Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3 when there was only a 1-year period between 1 and 2? Do you think it's because they are expanding on Warhammer 2 and putting more effort into it? Yes, I think so. Yeah. Because when Warhammer 2 first came out, it was it was a little bit in a shambles. Just a little bit. Mortal Empires, when it came out, was really bad. It was not balanced at all, and there was situations where you'd see like 12 Grimgore Ironhides on the campaign map at any given time. It was really, really silly. So I think they want to make sure that when they launch Warhammer 3, I reckon if they wanted to, they could launch Warhammer 3 right now. I reckon Warhammer 3 is ready to go. But they want to polish it like crazy. That's what I think. Either that or they're working on something that's going to make Warhammer 3, like, amazing. But I don't know. Generic High Elf lore can get dedicated to Manan to increase port money faction-wide? Yes, that's true. That's true.
Sorry, base.
12 Grimgore Ironhides. Yeah, it was possible that War armies would be led by Grimgore Ironhide, and so what would end up happening is that if there was like greenskins with lots of Wars, they were all commanded by Grimgore Ironhide. Something like that. I never saw it, because I didn't play much of Mortal Empires when it first came out. I only started playing it like crazy when Tomb Kings came out. They're working on Kislev. Yeah, it doesn't take Creative Assembly that long to work on a faction. And there's no guarantee that Kislev will actually be in Warhammer 3. I think it will, but there's no guarantee. Like, it doesn't take them that long. I think the reason why it's taken so long is that they're working on something. Like, for example, a siege rework. Because that's probably one of the biggest criticisms of Warhammer in general, is the sieges are shit. They're actually getting to my front line here. Oh wow, the Slayers actually got to my bloody rattling guns here. How about that? Matorsky did a 50 SEK super chat. What makes you like Tomb Kings? Personally, I don't enjoy playing them. I just find them fun. I just think that they're a just a really well built race. Just enjoy it. Really like the mortuary cult mechanic. I think it's great. Why am I having such a hard time on this battle here? This is like the first time that these guys have actually managed to get to my missile units. It's only one fucking Slayer. Oh no, it's actually a couple of them. 16 of them, but they got like no health left. Alright, they just got the army losses. Wasn't worried that we were going to lose, but it's just... Bit of friendly fire here, but it is what it is. This army needs to get better, for sure. What lore unfriendly changes do you hate that CA made to balance the game? I don't care. I don't care about lore unfriendly changes, as long as the game's good. My Gatling guns weren't shooting? Yeah, maybe. I mean, they got kills. Maybe I put them on bad terrain. Doesn't matter, we still got through it, and we'll recover in a single turn, it'll be okay. Oh shit, that was a bad idea. Am I still gonna have movement to... Yeah, I'll be okay. Alright, I'm still just gonna leave this at tier 1. Alright. Of course we're gonna get Vulture Mountain up to tier. Yeah, upgrade Eye of the Panther. Yeah, we'll be fine. Name changes are shit too. Why would you name Norska to World Walkers? Yeah, I'm not, I don't know. I could argue that point, but in all honesty, I can't be stuffed. I'm just gonna let you have that one.
Plague priest.
Like, I kind of understand why.
Sneak, scurry.
Alright, we can hit Grunberg as well. Oh, next turn is the Vermintide. Okay, cool. I want to capture Grunberg now. Do I want to push it up to tier 3? Probably not. There's only a little bit of military presence there, probably.
I will hear your
I just don't want to get caught. So I'm just going to sack it. Because we're still waiting on those heroes to show up. Just going to sack it, get our food supplies up. And just force march him back to Nuln. Alright, what do you need? So you got all your magic sorted. Yep, get Blastmaster, that's good. Oh, you got 2 levels up. Cool. What else do you need? Definitely need missile resistance. March on on Altdorf. Yeah, I will. I will soon. But we don't have that much food out of what we could have, so I can't just be expanding in every direction. There's other areas that are maybe higher priorities. So, for example, dwarves. We really need to get rid of them. Do they want peace, out of curiosity?
What brings you to the...
Alright, looking at our allies, looking at our friends. So, Clan Eshin still exists. 8 settlements. Clan Moor's fine. And they... Yeah, okay. Get military access. So this expires in 2 turns. Okay, then we could confederate someone else, maybe. This will definitely revolt. Did I already recruit lords? Yeah, I already did. Okay. Alright. And if we're gonna capture Iron Rock... So what are the Greenskins doing? They've been sitting on their hands for a while. They've got 8 settlements. Where? So they got some territory up here. I guess they're fighting the Empire for the most part. They're not worrying too much about this. That's fine. And yeah, we were going to get a revolt here. If I exempt it from taxation, just for a couple of turns, this will go away, and then we'll maintain public order here. I could handle a revolt. I just don't want to deal with it. So we're doing fine for money. We don't need taxes right now.
No, no. This rat is no malice.
Alright, and let's capture the Iron Rock. Why don't you make more armies? You have the money for it? Yes, I do have enough money for more armies, and I am currently recruiting another army. But I don't need the armies, and I am spending all of my money every turn. You gotta understand is that money is used primarily for 2 things: recruiting armies and constructing buildings. If you put all of your money into recruiting armies, you won't be able to construct buildings. Having high tier buildings in all of your provinces is really, really effective. For one thing, for defending them, but also to provide extra income. And so most of my money that I every turn have coming in is actually going into construction. I don't think I've had a single turn so far where I'm like, oh, look, I've got 10,000 gold left over. It hasn't happened. Because I'm spending it. I am spending it, just not on military. Because I don't need it. I'm not in any desperate need. None of our enemies are pushing back against us. Not really. Also, having more armies, like, what would that mean? Would we expand faster? Don't forget, another army would mean more food consumption, would increase the upkeep cost of all of our armies, it would actually reduce the... having another army would actually reduce the rate at which we can expand. Because of... we can only expand really based on food at the moment. And, you know, it's not like we're maxed out food. If we were maxed out food, yeah, sure, we could do that. But, you know, we're not. Another donation? What? If there was another donation that went through, sorry if I missed it. I didn't see it. Sorry. We haven't really had any tough fights with Ikit Claw today. But his army is like a properly armed Doomstack now. How do I get the catapults to automatically attack the second tower? By using a shift attack. So you can order, if you hold down shift, see I'm holding down shift there, you can order them to move like in waypoints. But you can also do the same thing when attacking something. Holding shift, they'll attack, you know, each of them one at a time. Looks like we got a little bit of the artillery bug here because they're not quite seeing it. What's the best trait for Skaven heroes? I think cunning or... oh shit, what happened there? Cunning, disciplined, or knowledgeable. Depending on what you want to use it for. Warpstone Horde is good if you want to recruit those particular units, but I'm not recruiting those units in this campaign, so I didn't need to do that. Fuck. Funny thing is, I can actually outrange their artillery, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but only by a little bit. I might put this Warlock Engineer in the way here. Waste the enemy ammo. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Oh, lovely. Oh, yes. Cunning for poison? No, cunning for ambush. Success chance. Ambushing as Skaven is vital. Super good. Especially against dwarfs. That way you don't need to get lightning strike. No, I'm not going to waste a nuke on this settlement. This is an easy win. Save nukes for difficult wins. Difficult battles. This is very satisfying. Alright, while that's going on, let's now begin the plaguing. I reckon we can cast super quickly, because we've got plenty of winds of magic. I'll get 2 plague priests up here to do it. Gotta love that recharge rate. So how'd they go for kills? Wow, 363 on that one. Crap. Alright, it's all looking good. Alright, both of them are getting decent kills. Is it not worth overcasting Plague? No, I don't think so. Regular Plague does shitloads of damage anyway. Guts did a 50 NOK super chat. What's the reason for the 4 Plague Priests? Okay, so in Siege battles here, they've all got Arcane Conduit, they've all got Magical Reserve, so they've increased our magic to ridiculous amounts. Still got 152 left over. But in field battles, each of them can cast 2 Plague Monks and 6 Vermintides. So you basically use them as your front line. So the 4 Plague Priests counted 36 frontline units in each army, if you got 4 of them. They're also Mortis Engines. These are one of the best heroes in the game. Oh, sorry for the yawn. It's getting late. Right, let's get the mortars up over here. I want them to attack over there. What does miscasting a spell do? It damages the spellcaster. So, you know, not good. So I think I want him to blow up that stuff over there. Might bring in the rattling guns. Just keep them just firing at whatever. They got unlimited ammo, so that doesn't matter if they waste it. Might have put them in a little bit too close, but they are dishing out the damage they need to. This one here is taking damage. Just move them back a little bit, because they can outrange it. And they might even have an easier time hitting them from that distance. Still a bit too close. Damn it, I took a casualty. Army losses shouldn't be too far off now. Just so much damage has been done to them. There it is. Good, no slayers here. Easy win, 1 casualty. Oh, actually, they would have taken some casualties as well. Close victory, of course, 9 losses. Do you prefer Total War games when they're set in a realistic era setting or more abstract like Warhammer? Neither. That doesn't factor into it. I like Total War games that are just fun. So, Medieval 2 was my favorite Total War game for like a decade. And then Warhammer 2 came in, and it's got nothing to do with the setting. Like, if Medieval 3 came out and it was just as good as this, I'd probably play that over Warhammer. Well, at least about the same amount.
This place's riches are mine now. Haribo. Chief Warlock.
Alright, we're pretty good for food here. Let's get that going. Alright, that's good. Will you put Ikit's army, the Regiment of Renowned Mortar? No, I usually use the Regiment of Renowned Mortar for, like, emergency situations. Ikit's army is already basically indestructible. I just leave him do his thing now. Alright, I think I might actually go after Karag Drawn before going to Black Crag, just to, like, keep my back not fucked up by them. So I don't recruit an army over there. Alright, that's cool. That rebellion doesn't matter. He does not matter. Alright, who else hasn't moved?
All hail Horned Rat.
Oh, good. Alright, I did do the extra Lord recruiting, right? Yeah, I did. And I did do hero check, didn't I? Yep, and yep, okay. So now we just gotta do some construction. See, you might think, oh, he's got so much money, why doesn't he recruit an army? Watch what happens when I do this, okay? And poof, there goes my money. Yeah, Yeah, I don't want to hold these territories here. That's why I'm just abandoning them. And there we go. See? I do spend my money every single turn. And it's not like any of those is a waste. Every single building of that is good. You know? We need the defenses. This provides money. This provides spreads corruption, increases our plague monks, and gives us money. You know, this gives us public order and Lord Recruit rank, and this gives us money and food. It's all useful. So what's wrong with your warp fuel stuff not increasing yesterday? I don't know what it was, but it's increasing today. Just very slowly.
Contract approved. Sneaks carrying.
Alright, that's all good. So yeah, those guys might come over here and attack this, but I'm not too concerned. I could pop down the plague here, but that plague might hit my own units. My own settlements. But you know what? That's the risk you take. 8 turns? Ugh, that's actually a really long time. We'll see if they get affected by it. I bet you it'll spread to Martek first. Or even worse, Eye of the Panther. That'd be terrible. Imminent rebellion here. Yep, but we got walls, so that's okay. And let's just move on. He really should get 20 armies and steamroll. No, because don't forget, every time we capture a settlement, we have to use up a lot of food. If I recruit 20 armies, where's that food going to come from? If I recruit 20 armies and steamroll, I'll run out of food and then collapse. This is what happens when other players get to this point in the Skaven campaign. They're like, oh cool, I'll just recruit shitloads of armies. And then their armies get excessively expensive. Then they capture new territory. They can't consolidate it because they've got no money for building income. And then they run out of food, and then I get sent in disaster battles. Because they're thinking, oh, I only need to make 3,000 a turn in upkeep. That'll do in income. And then you don't end up building anything. So no province gets consolidated. What's the point in capturing a province if you can't consolidate it? Having plague spread to your settlements or armies actually beneficial now? No, that's only for Clan Pestilence though. Where's the Skaven Tide now? Oh, right, it should be happening this turn. Oh god. There it comes. Upgrade under Empire buildings for more food. Yeah, I know. I have been. Great thing about Skaven as well is that they're... Oh, there it is. Here it is. We have a Vermintide. Skaven army emerges at Uberschreik. All of our forces beneath this region have abandoned the Undercity, and a great host of Ratmen has ascended to assault the settlement above. The Undercity has been lost, but now there is a chance to take the whole region from the surface dwellers. Oh, it's under the command of one of my existing lords as well. Money Rat. Oh, but he's... Oh, I did... No, that's bad. Look at his lead. No. Oh. Okay, so I should still be able to beat that. If he's going to do this, I might as well put some points into other things. Got loads of clan rats, so might as well do that. So yeah, that's the Vermintide there for you.
Where next now?
What a shit army. Well, as you research technology, you will get better Vermintides. We haven't researched that much technology yet. Well, enough. We've also got this army that... So can a bunch of smelly rats defeat Ironbreakers? Maybe. Maybe. Because we would have a lot of Skaven corruption here, right? 40%. So that should mean 4, I think.
Storm Demon.
Yeah, so I want to take
Of Scryer.
that settlement there. Can I get some intel over here? Alright. Doesn't look like anyone's going to take Iron Rock.
Mighty am I.
Cunning. I'm happy with that. Alright, so... Okay, the guy down here needs it the most. He really needs another Plague Priest.
Warlock.
But... the sorcerer there's not ready. So yeah, we'll get him from here, and I'll send him down south. Cool. What the fuck is that mount? It's the first time I've seen that. Yeah, warriors get bone breakers.
I am Warlord.
So it's like a this is the kind of unit we should expect to see with Clan Molder DLC. This is a Clan Molder. Actually, let me just see what it says. If you have a bone breaker, a specially engineered breed of rat ogre, the bone breaker has a braced platform strapped or bolted onto its back, carrying a Skaven warlord to battle. So basically any monstrosity like rat ogres are rat ogres, hell pit abominations. They're all basically invented by Clan Molder, and bone breakers are like a rat ogre that's like even bigger. Now, a bone breaker that has like a rattling gun or like a warp fire thrower, it essentially becomes a storm fiend. So imagine one of these with a rattling gun on it, or a thingy. Oh, I don't know. It'd be very deadly.
Envoy of council.
All right.
Warlock master.
All right. So let's see what else there is. Yeah, I don't need Warpstone order. And of course we got to recruit a new lord. Let's have a look. What do we got? Grey Seer of Ruin. Yep. Cool. And his name be Money Rat. Is Hold World Conquer possible with Skaven? More provinces equals less undercities, less food, but more food requirements, and Skaven can't produce food in their own settlements. That's not true. Skaven can produce enough food. Okay, here's what you do with Skaven, right? If you build this building here, food generated +1. This edict here, food generated +3. Cool, this province here, no longer costing me food. Now, occasionally you'll get a province like this, where you'll find this. Now, this provides 6 food, 6 food, 7 food, 8 food, but it's only costing 2 food, so my surplus there is actually 6 food. The only provinces which will actually end up costing you food, if you do this, are provinces with 4 here. So Blood River Valley, this one here is costing me 1 food. But how many of my provinces are 4? So Skaven Blight is making 2 food. Well, it's actually more than that because we've got this one. So if we have a look, how many provinces are actually costing us food? This one here We've got the Edict, but they don't actually cost food, so that's +2 food. So this province here, if we owned the whole thing, that would cost us 1 food. So yeah, basically, as long as you're a bit food focused, you really the bigger you get, you actually should be getting more food. Alright, well we definitely need to do this. Are there other armies in the area? No. So I might be able to capture Uberschreik and then move on to Isleheart with this, provided how well that goes. Can I make it there? Yes, I can. Alright. It would be good to sack it, but money's not really that much of an issue anymore. Is that not level 5? Yeah, it is. It's not going to be a difficult settlement to take either. We can auto-resolve this. Yeah, don't sack it. Just loot and occupy straight to tier 5. Hey, that's good. Give that to him. So that's just in time for a revolt here. And there's an arsenal, which is not what I need. Okay, get rid of this. And we need to build that. And that. And that. And this. I just don't need this here. And again, go with food. Not going to bother upgrading Martech because I expected them to retake it. It was expected. Maybe do the right for transfer increased loyalty per turn. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for the good backseat gaming. See, what was I saying before? You guys do offer some pretty good advice sometimes. I just overlooked that one. Alright, so we can get rid of 2 Skaven slaves. Oh wow, this guy's only got 5 loyalty. So what's missing with this? We're missing 1 plague priest. So I keep that organized. Yeah, 1 plague priest, and this is then a doom stack. You know, as it levels up. Alright, so yeah, there's more military coming here close to Kemperbad. I could occupy this, but we are actually, we're not great for food. I'm going to have to fight that. I'm not looking forward to it. That's going to be a pain. Might end up losing. Don't really care if I do lose. I don't need those armies. Just going to sack this. Good for experience and good for food. It's also helping to provide public order here.
Stink of command.
So yeah, let's have a look at this. It says here, reduced, yeah, so there's no upkeep. Oh, actually, that's not true. Look, do you know why there's upkeep here? Because here's the thing. Reduced upkeep minus 100%. Increased upkeep by 100%. I'm paying full price for these units. Shit! And also, because I got... And because they increased my supply... Did they increase my supply lines? Yes, they did. So yeah, this Vermintide is shit. Absolute shit.
I'm deadly.
Well. Well. Okay. Even then, like, you can't beat them, apparently. I'm still gonna do it, because...
I paid for the Vermintide, I'm gonna use it.
1000% recruit rank. Sorry, recruit cost, yeah. Congratulations, you fucked yourself? Oh no, it's fine, like... It's fine. Probably... Possibly won't win. Not probably.
Play claw catapult.
It's not 100%. No. It's reduced upkeep by 100% and increased recruit cost by 1000%. Vermintide is amazing in Proving Grounds? Yeah, it would be because it would actually be free.
Plague monks. Guide us, Horned One. Hungry for battle.
Thanks for the clan rats.
Run, guys. Skrin regatogrek. Scary rays. Fails. Scamper forward. Scuttle move. Shriek. Rakatay.
Yeah, if they're gonna keep using fireballs on me, I need to make sure that I hide behind a tree. But at the same time, we have to take out these towers first. Okay, they could have very easily used it again. One more volley will do it. Ah, shit. Alright, so... we're gonna need to create a breach as well. Either that or I need to get inside the settlement. Watch out for the burning head. The fire wizard? Yeah, that's true. Well, what could I do to snipe it? Not much, really. They don't have any artillery, so I don't need this. I could use a nuke, but... we'll see. I'm gonna have to take down this section of wall here. I don't think that's gonna increase the amount of damage we do to it. No, I wasn't expecting that it would. Right, I'm just thinking I might be able to get this dude here. We could if they actually had the names of these, of the Uberstrike 5, but they're just called Bright Wizard. If I pop it down over here, they might actually use the Burning Head on their own units.
Orders? Retreat!
No. Can nuke destroy some walls? No. Doesn't damage walls. I'm not going to use the nuke in this battle. It takes too long for me to get warp fuel. I don't even care if I lose this battle. I just wanted to see what a Vermintide does. As long as this dude here doesn't die, and even if he does die, it's fine. But yeah, after seeing this, I've got to say Vermintides are shit. Really, really shit. Like, this isn't a good army. Yeah, really need this one here to do as much damage as possible before we go in. So 46 kills is alright, considering it's a siege. Still need more. You have at least 7 warp fuel? Yes, but it took ages to get that. Just because I have it doesn't mean it wasn't difficult to get it. It was a pain in the ass to get that much warp fuel. I'm not going to waste 4 of it on this battle here. If we lose, we lose. I'm not using a nuke here. Especially considering I've got another army in earshot away that can easily take this without any difficulty. Yeah, that Bright Wizard's a pain. 92 kills is not too bad for them. Ah, crap. Alright, here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to be climbing up the wall here. This is what we're going to do. We're going to fight up the wall. Used up all my ammo now. Fight the Bright Wizard. Don't blob up too much though. Alright, these two here. I will, not yet, but eventually, once we've taken this section here, I'll send them in through the gate. Through the breach.
We obey.
Actually,
Clan rats. Skaven spears. Yes. Clan rat spears. Clan rats. For the Vermintide. Your hand. Council's command. Yes, Master Lord. Straight. More bell. Yes. We see you.
the clan rats are boosted by technology. Yeah, I will send the Plague Monks up there. So they're about to cast this spell, and it bounced. It didn't do very much damage. It's okay. Nicked us there at the back there, just a little bit. Alright, get these guys over here. I don't know why bother, but there you go. Right, really need to micro this dude quite hard. Keep the rat ogres in reserve for the time being, just keep them safely there. Didn't do much damage, but we really need to take out that wizard. If you have a look at his number of kills, 57, actually that's more than I thought. I actually really need to get this fucking general here before it uses up all of its ammo. It's only got 5 kills so far though. Right, bringing in the rat ogres to come and help attack against the Reiksguard. If I had done all the technology to improve these into Storm Vermin, that would have actually been pretty good. But yeah, this is difficult to win this. They're doing well against the Reiksguard here, and that's worth a lot of bouncy power, so that's not too bad. Oh, that would have done a fair bit of damage. Yeah, I can't get my hero over there, but I can get him over here. Oh, you coming down? Yes. Oh, wait. Went back up. As soon as it saw the bone breaker, it's like, nah.
Get them! Shameful display!
Doesn't do anything, but whatever. This one's getting wrecked. Just for this bright wizard would come down here so I could actually kill it. My infantry up here just aren't good against it. The plague monks will do okay though.
Now, ready now! Red spears! Bloody whiskers!
Alright, I think we just took out their wood elf dude. Now we'll do some flanking over here. Oh, it's in a locked control group.
Yes, go! Now, yes! Lord of Skaven Light! Stop me! Move, run! Yes, yes, move!
Go after him. Don't get stuck.
Cattle moved! Scamper forward! Die, Skaven! Yes, yes! Die, die! Step attack!
Right, that's fine there.
Clan rats! What orders? Undying loyalty, but... Retreat, retreat!
Stupid cowards.
Quick, fast!
Damn, their Reichsguard are fighting to the damn death here.
Kill them!
The Rat Ogre's having a hard time. Let's pull them out of that. Because there's Halberdiers in there.
Hornet one! Protect!
There's that Dwarf Thane.
Move, run! Yes, yes, moved! Shriek, shriek! Yes, yes!
What have they got in here? Reichsguard. Shit.
What?
Well, at least the wizard's almost dead. Same with the captain.
Warlock! Ready, ready! Yes, wait! Warlock! Fight!
Can't honestly say this fight here is going very well for us. Can't do anything about these damn crossbowmen. Yes, I can. I did say I wasn't going to do it. But I feel like we might actually win this if I do this. I did it.
Mighty warlord, maybe.
That was really good. That was way better than I expected.
Move tails.
I wasn't going to do it, but it looks like we're going to win
Kill.
because of that. And without it, I don't think I was going to win. It'd be funny if I still end up losing.
Good. Now kill.
Clan rats, shit. Okay, the wizard seems to be gone. That's good.
Stab. Clan rats.
Got way too many guys fighting that captain over there. We don't need to fight the captain. Bring him down here.
Yes, superior one.
Stupid rat ogres suck.
I am best.
They're not breaking. I'm still probably going to end up losing.
Warlord. Lord of Skaven Blight.
I was hoping to get rid of those archers too. All I've got left is basically just a few clan rats. I really need to get them up on this wall here. Just forget about the heroes. Forget about them. Not important.
Hungry for battle. Skaven. Yes, yes. Bring them to Scary race.
So yeah, my dude over here is not faring great.
I kill the things. Prepare to die. Warlord. Agree, Rick. Ring-a-rock. Warlord. Grant chase. Scuttle move.
Stupid Uberstrike 5 doing so much damage to me.
Plague monks.
At least we got those archers in melee now.
Great clans, CC.
Check the text to improve vermintide. Yeah, I know. Alright, good. At least he's gone.
Move tails. For the vermintide. Escape forward. Quick fast.
All that's really left is the Thane now, because this guy's about to cark it. That was a shit charge. There's still the Reichsguard standing over here as well. But I'm less concerned about... Okay, we killed that one. Make sure he doesn't come back.
Attack.
Stupid rat ogres.
Bloody whiskers. Now. Ready now.
Come on. Otherwise he'll come back if you don't kill him.
Warlord. Recollect. Plague monks.
Oh god, this guy's still alive? Alright, that's fine.
Warlord. Slay enemy foes. Clan rats. Move, run. Yes.
Need to take out this damn Thane.
Yes.
All he did was run into it. He didn't bloody attack it. Idiot. Windbreaker is really derpy. Okay, it looks like we got this guy gone. That's good. Derpy there being. Just keep cycle charging him on the stain.
Quick, fast. At once.
Good bit of damage there. Didn't get hit. Not yet. Come on, stop derping around. Ah, got hit.
Scuttle moved. Clan rats. Warlord. Scary race.
Might be a good idea for him to actually have a little bit of a rest.
Step forward.
Just stay close by. Good, there you got wiped out. That got broken, and that one's still here. Yeah, wipe him out. Don't let him get away. Ah, shit. I was hoping for a bit of a rest before we had to deal with this. Oh, hang on. We might still get it. Let him go. That guy might come back, but we're just going to have to deal with it. Just come back over here.
What orders? Forward or backward? Warlord.
Alright, we got to rest our troops before we move any further. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have won this battle without without that nuke. Alright, here we go.
Hornet one, protect!
Are you kidding me? Are they back again? Oh no, they just broke again. Alright, that Thane's definitely going down. And now we just need to deal with Reiksguard, which shouldn't be a problem. Yep, he's gone. Just let them have a bit of a rest. Okay, that's shattered. Just one unit left. Just one unit of Reiksguard. I don't think a unit of Reiksguard can take on this many troops. Just let them have a bit of rest. Get them to fresh first. Catapult. I'm not sending the catapult crew into melee. It's not going to do anything. Look at their shit stats. There's no way I'm using the nuclear spell. Yeah, well, I saw a way that we could win it. So I was just like, might as well. If I didn't use the nuke, we wouldn't win. All right, that's good enough. We shouldn't have any problem against Reiksguard. They're not that tough. After they've charged, that's basically it. Actually, you're taking too much damage. Get him out, get him out, get him out, get him out. Just let him have a little bit of a rest. Just don't go too far into them. There we go. Oh, you idiot! Fucking hell. Stay there, stay there. Can't send him back into combat. Just go, there we go. Fucking hell. That's going to be a Pyrrhic victory for sure. There we go. The Vermintide finally takes Uberschreik. How about that? That wasn't easy. That wasn't easy at all. Funny enough, the first Reiksguard actually got like the most kills. Even more kills than the Bright Wizard. Wasn't expecting that. all this, and I'm done.
Just a second.
Oh my god, that's still here?
I am Warlord. Ready to lurk.
Nah, I'm gonna take it. I'll leave it at rank 1, but I'm gonna take it. So, oh my god! Recruitment cost plus 1000%. Hey guys, you want some storm vermin? 20,000 apiece. Want a Skaven slave? 1,000 apiece. Holy shit.
Ah, what a hell pit abomination, please.
37,000. Oh my god.
Mighty am I. Warlock, master of...
Oh wow, that Vermintide's great. Really great.
knows who it...
Meanwhile, over here, Hellpit Abomination for 1,400. Yeah. Yeah, nah, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna order that. I think that's a bit of a shit deal. But yeah, I'd say, look, once you get this technology here, Vermintides might actually be worth it. But until that's done, nah, garbage. Yeah, no, I want to lose that settlement. Leave it be. Same with that one. Oh, crap. It's gonna revolt. We got plenty of money. I'll just hire someone to sort it out. Temporarily. Who should do that? Okay, this is... And has to recruit some regiment of renown just to maintain public order. Get Doom Rocket next turn. Alright, because, yeah, next turn we won't even need it. That'll be gone. I just don't want to revolt here. Ah, right, we've also got this to do. Fantastic. Okay, let's see. So, you go into in-camp stance. Yep. And, let's do this. Alright, well, at least the odds are fine. Oh, look, that banner actually increased our balance of power. Oh, and then didn't. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Main thing here that we need to deal with is the organ gun and the flame cannon. If we deal with them, the rest of this shouldn't be a problem. They're relatively low range, so we should be fine.
For me, that king.
Challenge for when Proving Ground comes out. Take over the entire map in one turn with the Vermintide. Nah, that's boring. I'm not doing that. That'll take forever. Gotta set up shitloads of undercities everywhere. No thanks.
Horned rats will.
You can transfer the troops from Vermintide to another lord. Why do I care? Like, all of those troops are shit. Like, my doom stacks are infinitely better than them. They wouldn't have had any trouble at all of winning that battle. They would have won it with absolute ease. 0 casualties. Why the hell would I want to transfer those idiots into another army? The only thing I want to do is actually disband it. Piece of shit. Even if there was storm vermin, I still wouldn't want them. So my hope here is that they'll use artillery and blast their own bloody organ gun here. Nope, okay. Still, that's a lot of damage done to the organ gun already. And good. They're gonna hurt their own units by doing that. Wow. They did a little bit. This? Oh, Assault of Stone, that's actually good. You shouldn't be having all these items. Your Vermintide Lord is very low loyalty. Yes, I know that. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I am very much aware of that. We've already put some things in place to increase it. Ah, God, they kind of dodged it. That was good. Vermintide increases recruitment cost by 100%. No, it's by 1,000%. Not 100. My t-shirt's black? Okay, thank you.
I see all over. Rakate, rakata. Run, chase. Skittily.
Alright, there we go. Pop that down on that. Alright, I don't want you shooting anymore. You're not really shooting at good targets. Let these handle this. Hey, that's good. It's bringing it up to near full health. So their range is 88. What's their range? 80. Okay.
Poison with mortar. Ready, ready. Clan agrees.
Ah, that was nice. Yeah, I'd say we got this. Most of their missile units have been defeated now. Will I transfer the Regiment of Renown Mortar to Ikit's army? No. He doesn't need it. I use Regiment of Renown as emergency units. I don't put them in standing armies. Even though this has been active for a while, I intend to disband this eventually. What's my opinion of Warfire Throwers? They're good, but I just don't need them in my standing armies. The biggest problem is just low range.
Master. Good. Yes, yes.
Alright, and it all seems fine for now.
What orders? Grey Seer. Poison with mortar. Freak, freak. Our tile's yours. Scamper forward.
Oh shit, they're shooting at them.
Yes, yes. Hasten, hurry. Poison with mortar.
Alright, what are they doing? They're just standing around, don't worry about them right now. Don't need to use this just yet.
What fire thrower? Now, ready. Yes, Master Lord.
Why disband Regiment of Renown? Because they can be hired instantly, so you use them in emergency situations.
Rakate,
You don't put them in standing armies. I mean, you can if you want, but I don't put them in standing armies because they're essentially instant recruitable units when it's an emergency situation, which there are definitely emergency situations that happen in this game. Uh-oh. Alright, so it looks fine. Okay, I tell you what we need. Get them to shoot Thorgrim. Oh, here comes some lag. Ah, shit. It's not doing much damage. He must have shitloads of missile resistance. This one here's not shooting. Mustn't have a very good line of sight on it. Right, get over there. Don't need him anymore. It's out of ammo. They're doing a fair bit of damage with the Iron Breakers, but we're okay. Alright, now we're dishing out some damage on Thorgrim. Good stuff. Alright, army loss penalty should be inflicted fairly soon for them. There it is. All good. I don't think any of my units got wiped out. Took a lot of damage, but it's okay. We can recover. No Slayers in this army. You know what? Even though it's going to cause extra friendly fire, I want to see Thorgrim go down. Good stuff. Wow, heroic victory. How about that? That's one tanky dwarf. Oh yeah, Thorgrim's a pain in the ass with that kind of stuff. He's really tanky. We got rid of him. Do you recommend an SSD hard drive to play the game? Because my standard disk takes too long to load the save file. Yeah. You should definitely install all your Total War games on an SSD. Load times become like way faster. Way faster. Still just gonna sack it. I don't want to occupy it. I'm just using this for food. Cool. No, we didn't lose any units, and I'm just gonna put them in camp stance until they get back up to full strength. Won't take them that long. Cool. Wow, look at how experienced these Skaven slaves are. Right, can I just get rid of this? Nope. 416 kills for one Ironbreaker. Yeah, but 416 Skaven slaves is like, who cares? Alright, I think that's all I need to do this turn. And we would have gained a fair bit of food for that as well. Maybe you should recruit some Skaven slaves just for extra public order. But it should be fine anyway.
No malice. Knows who he.
All this stuff's good.
Candidate for weapons testing.
Well, that'll make it cheaper. Alright. Yep, that's fine. And I wonder what type of rebellion it would be, actually, because we haven't got Skaven corruption up to 30% yet. It'll probably be greenskins, because it won't be these guys, because they still exist. Yeah, it was greenskins. Huh. Cool. Is this the way the game's supposed to be played? You play it however you want. There is no, this is how you're supposed to play it. You just play however you want.
Instead of fight, kill, yes? Make a deal.
No. It's a sandbox game. There is no one way to play it.
Oh, man.
He has another army coming in here. Should I fight this or should I not? Defending against Karazakra. Like I said, I've said I don't care about these armies, and I meant it. And it would generate more food. Yeah. Yeah, I just like mine with extra cheese on top. Give me a double cheeseburger with triple cheese on top. Money cheese is not feasible on Proving Grounds? Yeah, that's right. On Proving Grounds, they got rid of the money cheese. But the Skaven don't need it in Proving Grounds because they just... You don't have extra up... You don't have supply lines. And you can just have like unlimited lords raiding a region for essentially unlimited food. Just raid a fort region. Super easy. Ah, fuck. We're gonna have to charge at them at the start. Reinforcements are coming in from right behind them.
You forgot to not control large armies.
Yes, master. Scurry.
And guess again. Oh, shit. We don't want the rattling guns getting hit. I don't want to engage with their actual troops. Fuck that. Oof. Shit, I might have missed there a little bit. Gotta get over here, get rid of these organ guns. Most important unit to get rid of. These here, just draw them in. I think we're gonna win. I think we're gonna win. Doesn't look like things are going too badly. So they've got both of their organ guns tied down now, and they really didn't do that much damage to us. Not as much as they could have. Don't blob up too much. I think you're wrong that people have to be skillful to make gaming content. Have you watched? Hang on. Pewt is all about the entertainment value. No, you're straw manning my argument, dude. I don't know why you'd bring that up all of a sudden. That's a straw man argument. Yeah, good job. I didn't say that. Oh my god, I don't know why you'd bring that up out of nowhere. It wasn't even on topic or anything. But what I've said was that you either need to be skilled or entertaining, or both. You can be unskilled if you want, if you're entertaining, but you can't be neither. You can't be unskilled and non-entertaining. Now, when it comes to my channel has to be skilled and entertaining, because that's what I've built it on. Whenever I play something and I'm not skilled at it, it always performs badly. So, don't straw man my arguments, it's really annoying.
Council's command. Guidance on one. Pressure moving, going. Hasten, hurry, quick. Attack.
Because, yeah, there are some people out there that are extremely skilled at what they do, but they're not particularly entertaining as well. So it just depends. You just got to find your niche. But I don't believe I ever said that you have to be skilled. I mean, look at Pixelated Apollo. Dude doesn't know how to play Total War if it bit him in the ass. Very entertaining content creator, though. Don't tell him I said that. Oh, you're totally gonna do that. Doesn't matter. He always badmouths me anyway, so that's fine.
Rattling gun! Our tail's yours! Spears! What? Rattling gun! Rattling gun! Guys, die! Glacier!
Of course, his retort would be, well, you just cheesed the game. And, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's fine. I've heard him say that before, that's fine. That was a stab in the rear for Apollo Man, so it's Skaven though. I mean, I'm not really joking. I mean, he's actually not very good at Total War games, in terms of campaign at least. I don't think I've ever seen him play a campaign well. But that doesn't mean he's not a good content creator. He's arguably one of the best. He's entertaining. I was just trying to make a point. That's all. But if anyone thinks that Pixelated Polo is actually good at campaign, then you're deluding yourself.
yours. Poison, sweet water.
But Legend, he's got way more subscribers than you. Surely that means he's better than you.
Yeah, at YouTube, definitely. For sure. I've only seen him do PvP. That's a big thing. He does, that's what he prioritizes. And that's what he's... That's what he's good at. Look, I wouldn't necessarily even say that his PvP skills are particularly good either. But he's extremely entertaining, and he's got a very, very strong community-based audience. So that works really well for him. But like, if I was going to say which Total War content creators like good at multiplayer, I would not be putting Pixelated Polo on that list. It'd be like Turin and, you know, those crew. And that being said, I wouldn't put myself on that list either.
Quick, fast. At once.
I don't think Apollo's good in campaign. I was just checking bait comment. Yeah. It's all good. It's a good.
Yes.
But yeah, the whole point was basically saying you don't have to be skilled at the game in order to be a good content creator. Oh god, how long are they going to take to get rid of this fucking thing?
We move. Yes, master. Back underground.
They're not going to win there. So just really tying them down. Right. These guys get over here where they're actually needed. Where did Ungrim go? He's in here somewhere, surely. Yeah, there he is. The rattling guns will get him though. I think they just got the they just got the army losses penalty. Alright, cool. No comment about that donation. Was there a donation? I didn't see it, sorry. What? Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't even see it. Marky Onko donated $61.87 saying yellow. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the donation, and yellow back to you too. Sorry, I didn't see it. Kind of in the middle or something, but I just didn't notice. I don't deliberately ignore those messages. I just don't see it. All right, we need the rattling guns to take out Ungrim because Skaven slaves they're never going to beat him. He'll end up getting like 1,000 kills. Yeah, he's already got 200. The rattling guns will take him out pretty quickly. Yeah, and on the comments of Pewds, I actually don't like watching Pewds play games. I just find it boring. Most of the time. I didn't mind watching some of his Minecraft stuff, but whenever he plays something else, I usually don't want to watch him play it. So, I never watched PewDiePie until he actually started doing like vlogs and stuff. That's why I watch him. I think he's a funny dude. But the reason why he's not good at games, well, specific games, is because he's got the attention span of a goldfish. He plays a game for like 2 hours and then never plays it again. He doesn't give himself enough time to get good at it. Nor does he have to. You know, if I played Total War Warhammer for 2 hours, and it was the first Total War game I ever played, I'd be shit at it. Or any of the other games he plays. It takes time and practice to get good at a game. You don't just instantly get good. Same thing with Mountain Blade Warband or anything else. It takes practice. You know? Fortnite, whatever. No one just picks up a game and instantly masters it. Unless it's like a stupid game like Thrones of Britannia. Just kidding. Why do you guys hate PA? No one hates PA. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Nobody hates PA. Is there... Alright, this one's... Another fucking heroic victory. Why do you get Skaven slaves? Get more heroic victories for Skaven slaves than any other unit. Hughes is quite legit if he tries though, based on his brief MTG forays. Yeah. What about Bedgar and Angry Tom's Total War streams? I haven't actually watched any of their content, so I can't really comment on it. Why does Legend hate PA? I don't. Oh my god. I didn't say anything hateful towards him. I just said he's not very good at campaigns. Which is fine, because that's not his thing.
They fetch many warp tokens. Grey Seers order their release.
Hey, I've heard him say plenty of times that Legend, he only cheeses the game. That's the only reason he's good. Which that's a bit insulting. I mean, sure, I do cheese the game like crazy, but that's not the only reason. It's not like I don't know this game back to front. Are you and PA friends? Well, you gotta define friends. Do we talk regularly? No. Do we hang out? No. Have we met in person? No. Do we know each other? A bit. Are we friendly? Sure. Are we actually friends? Hard to say. You gotta define friend first. Yeah?
Grey Seers order their release.
Yeah, I want food. I don't need the money. I didn't know you have beef with PA? I don't have beef with PA. I don't have beef with anyone. The only thing I got beef with is Burger King. And that beef is a patty. Double patty with cheese. Oh, that's so lame. They're just trolling you? I know. I just did not get why you hate him. Yeah. I didn't know it was at Worth Marienburg.
No, why you declare war on me?
Can we win this? With no nuke? Maybe. It's only a minor settlement, but it's not really convenient to lose it. Stop the jokes, please. Nah. What about Milk and Cookies Total War? Look, rather than going through all of the Total War content creators, let me just say this. The only person that I speak to on a regular basis is Major Kill. That's it. It's the only person I speak to on a regular basis. Okay? I got no beef with anyone. But I don't speak to anyone on a regular basis. I don't collaborate with anyone. No beef with any of them. But I just don't really associate with them either. Except for Mr. Smart Donkey. I do actually talk to Mr. Smart Donkey like once in a blue moon. You know, ever since I got blacklisted, they all just nobody spoke to me for a really long time. And now that I'm unblacklisted, they kind of still don't. And that's fine. I don't care. We do have to... They're not going to be rattling guns, but whatever. That's probably talking to him in chat, eh? He definitely got beef with Major Kill. The only beef I got with Major Kill is the fact that I had to pay him $300, okay? And he keeps getting lucky. It's fine, I don't mind. It was very entertaining content, so... I wouldn't say I got my money's worth, but at the same time, it's fine. Zach's Buford did a $10 super chat. Thanks for all the great content. Any plans for some more CK2? No plans at this stage. Why did I get blacklisted? Because I leaked stuff. I leaked an email I shouldn't have, because I was angry. I had anger issues. I still got anger issues, but I manage them a lot better now. Because I take drugs. No, I'm just kidding, I don't take drugs. Mrs. Legend doesn't even talk to you. Mrs. Legend is not a content creator. At least they didn't make any siege towers. It's not an easy settlement type to defend. Right, I'm not really going to focus too much on holding the walls. It's just not that important. Like, once they're up here, the towers aren't going to mean anything. I'll leave these guys up here to begin with. I'll put you up there as well. You know what I just realized? I probably should have ordered some more Menace Belows. But I've been super stingy with my food lately because I want to expand. But at the same time, do you know what's even better than expanding? Not losing territory. Yeah, if we could shoot things like Demigryph Knights, because they'll be worth a lot, and we're going to have a hard time dealing with them. Don't shoot at things like heroes. It's a waste. How good do you think Warhammer 3 will be? I think it'll be very good. They've been working on it for ages, and I think they know what they're doing now. So, I think it'll be very good. I don't think it'll be 10 out of 10, because I just don't think they're going to fix all the problems with it, which is what would make it a 10 out of 10 game. But I think it's going to be 9.5 out of 10. Trying to get breached then. Okay. Alright. Get that off the wall. Oh yeah, I've got Whoop Bomb. How the fuck am I gonna kill that steam tank? Oh, it's not good.
Clan rats. Back underground.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna win this. If I had a major settlement, that'd be a different story, but this is a really strong Empire army, and all of my troops are fucking garbage. And like, I don't know where I could put these guys where they could actually be safe. Like, oh, how's that aim? Oh, God damn. Okay, that should have pretty much go. Oh, shit. Yeah, the Hellstorm rocket batteries, they are such a pain to deal with. I think we got them though. Kind of sucked to use a warp bomb on a unit like that, but kind of had to be done.
Warlock Engineer. Doom rocket die. Gutter runners. Move.
Crap.
Council's command. Hasten, hurry. Attack. Fight, fight.
Problem here is my artillery doesn't have any good shots at all. And this is totally useless. What are those mortars? Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! Gutter runners! Strain the gutter.
Problem is with this is that I might actually hit my own troops. Which I didn't. That was lucky. I got all this magic as well. I'm gonna use it. I'm glad we got those artillery. Crap. That's not gonna work. But I will tie them down for a little bit. Okay, so these two here would be good candidates for warp bombs. What should I do? Okay, get the rat ogres to go take that out. Where'd I even put them? Okay.
Ikit Claw catapult. Back underground.
Okay, now move. Ah, shit.
Very good, master.
Crap, just stay there then.
We obey.
Yeah, I'm really thinking I should have ordered some more Menace Belows right now.
Yes, yes.
Okay, cool. We can actually start using these now. No point wasting their ammunition on garbage prior to that point. Okay, the Rat Ogres should be able to beat that Luminarch. How many kills did it end up getting? 63. Yeah, 63 shit kills though. Got another warp bomb ready to go. The fuck? Oh, right. It's because they're getting hit by a cannon. Steam tank. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it will tie it down for a little bit.
What orders? Land rats. Ready, ready. Yes. Get to the lid.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to win this.
Land rats.
They just spread out way too much for us to get all of our area of effect damage in. And my units just suck way too much.
Warblock loaded. At once. Cut some stuff on. Night runners. Warlock engineer. Now, ready now.
Yeah, not the end of the world. I'll send Tretch Craventail to come and retake this later. Do you know what I should have done? I should have sallied out. We would have actually had a much better chance of damaging them in a sally out battle. Not necessarily winning. But I honestly, I just forgot this was even under siege. There's a lot going on at the moment. We'll get this. It's only a minor settlement. It's not a great defeat. Yeah, okay, we're fucked. Army losses will come in any moment. Come on. Just want to get this warp bomb in there. There we go. There's the army losses. Will you be doing a 20-turn guide anytime soon? If yes, have you decided on the faction? I would like to see Marcus Wolfhard. No, 20-turn guides are on hiatus for the time being. I don't like making them, and they get outdated almost immediately. And I know that a patch is coming in like a month, so I'm just going to wait until after the patch comes out, and then I'll think about doing a 20-turn guide. They're a really big pain in the ass to make. Alright. It's the beginning of the end. What? Because of 1 minus... Well, 2 minus settlements. It's really not a big deal at all. What new faction are you excited for the most with Warhammer 3? Chaos Dwarfs? I'm really interested in the Chaos rework. Ugh, we definitely don't want attrition. Deny them. Who's Ognag? Alright, so public order here should be fine now even without this dude. Let me just check. Yeah, and we can even tax it. As long as we don't do another confederation anytime soon, this is fine. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He got away. Cool, that saves us money. These guys over here, we didn't lose any units, but we certainly did take a bunch of damage. I think Ungrim's army went down here. I'm not super concerned about it though. Oh, that's Ognag. Ugh. What a wanker. Can't kick him out though.
Master Engineer.
Hey, look, I can get to Kemperbad. They're not allied with each other though, which is what I would prefer. And this one over here, whoa, look at his loyalty. It went from 3 to 8. Okay, the recruitment cost increase doesn't actually apply in Regiment of Renown, so that's interesting. We might be able to take that out.
I will not obey.
Because that's not amazing. Demons of Chaos or Chaos in general? Well, it depends on... I don't know what they're going to do.
Clan Rictus Supreme.
We'll see. There's no point getting excited for a faction that might not even be in the game, so... You know, I'm really not thinking that much about it. About, like, specific things. About Warhammer 3. Like, mechanics or... Even which races are going to be in it. At the end of the day, I have no idea. Ever thought about doing more general faction guides that might not be immediately outdated by a patch? Nah. I don't think that would be, like, useful to anyone. People always tend to want more. Whenever I'm vague about something, people usually comment being, that wasn't very specific, it wasn't really useful. I'm just like, okay, fine, I just won't do them then. So, generally speaking, guides are a pain in the ass, okay? So, I'm happy to do them every now and again, but the problem is I always get such bad responses from them, so it doesn't incentivize me from actually doing it. Look, this is the best guide I can give you. Figure it out yourself, okay? Figure it out yourself, and you might discover something that even I don't know. But that's not what people want. People want all the answers handed to them on a silver plate. I don't have all the answers, so, you know. I think that'll be just fine. Alright, if we end up getting some of these units wiped out, yeah, so we lost 1 unit, no big deal. I can re-recruit it in order, in global recruitment, not a big deal. Alright, so if we have a look at the damage we did to them, that'll take them quite a bit of time to recruit that in global, because they're not going to recruit it there. But Tretch has still got... He's still got a long time before he's ready to move out. 9 turns. If I was to switch this to... That gives us extra local recruitment capacity, but I honestly don't think it's going to speed this up by enough. It's still going to be these 2 here. Needing to be done at turn 9, so we'll just leave it at that. Oh, this is going to be expensive. Is this the Proving Grounds? No. Cool. Alright. Let me just see about right, looking at Exiles of Nehek, they don't hate us. We can get a trade agreement with them. I have no intention of attacking them, so that makes sense. Harganeth don't hate us, but they don't want anything. Clan Pestilence is maybe ready for non-aggression. No. Things are improving with them, we just gotta be patient, and it'll increase. I hope at least at the end of the year they'll announce Warhammer 3. Yeah, me too. Alright, let's hope for 2. Ah! Didn't get double Doom Rockets all in this campaign so far. 100 turns into it. Still no Doom Rockets. How many settlements do I have? 39. Okay. So Ikit can get Karag drawn, that's easy. But we really need to hurry up and take Black Crag now before this revolts. Don't see any Medieval 2 Total War anymore. Is that just pretty much scrapped from the channel now? No, it's not necessarily scrapped, but I don't want to make shit content, and I don't do Let's Plays anymore. Look, I'll just be perfectly honest. I don't play Medieval 2 anymore. I don't dislike it. It's just that I've played thousands of hours of the game. It's just too easy, and it's just not. It's just I just don't have anything left to do on Medieval 2. Every now and again, somebody sends me a Saving Disaster campaign for Medieval 2, but they're never good enough, so I don't do it. If somebody sends me a Medieval 2 disaster that's actually like an actual disaster, I'm happy to cover it. But like I said, I might get a Saving Disaster campaign for Medieval 2 maybe once every 2 weeks, and it's always shit. It's always like, oh, I'm broke, but it's not broke by very much. Like I did a Saving Disaster campaign with Medieval 2 where the guy had negative 600,000 income, and I fixed it. 600,000. I mean, it took hours, but it still fixed it. And people send me in disaster campaigns where they've got like 10 regions and they have minus 1,000 gold. And the only problem is like their garrisons are like full. And I'm just like, I just disband their garrisons, it's instantly fixed. You know, stuff like that. I'm just like, I'm not going to make a video on that because it's like, it's 2 minutes to fix it. But I'm, like I said, happy to cover it. If somebody sends in a good one, but I'm not making new campaigns for Medieval 2 because I've played basically every faction. There's nothing more for me to do. Why don't you do Let's Plays anymore? Because Let's Plays are shit content. It's lazy content. Anybody can do a Let's Play. Yeah. Look, this right here is a Let's Play. I reformatted my Let's Plays so that they are live, that's all. As for like pre-recorded Let's Plays, they're boring. They're boring. You guys don't get a chance to interact with it. I usually pre-record them way in advance. And after episode 3, people are usually not interested anymore. So there's just not good content. Should have done one of that for April 1st. Yeah, I don't really want to do April Fool's jokes, right? Here's the thing. April Fool's jokes are funny when, like, only a couple of people do it. But, like, last year, everybody did an April Fool's joke. And it was stupid. Because if everybody does something, it's not interesting. You gotta stand out from the crowd, not just be another face amongst sheep. Guts did a 100 NOK super chat. How will Tretch's army compare to Ikit's army? Cons and pros. Well, Tretch's army will probably be better against lizardmen. I don't know. I won't know until... I've never actually recruited a full Hell Pit Abomination stack before, so that'll be interesting to see how it goes. But thanks for super chat. I love how blunt Legend is. He gets to the point. Well, there's no point dancing around it. I'm not here to, you know, stroke your egos or whatever. I mean, a little bit. I don't know. Like, I did Let's Plays for years. The moment I turned away from Let's Plays, it's like, my channel like, skyrocketed. Why would I go back to Let's Plays? Like, look, there's only one person really does particularly well with Total War Let's Plays, and that's Lionheart. Lionheart's got the Let's Play format down to a T, but, like, I literally get 4 times as many views as Lionheart every day, so, I don't know, it's not really a good benchmark for me to aspire to anymore. It used to be. I used to aspire to catch up to Lionheart, and then I caught up to him, and then surpassed him by like a massive amount. In terms of views per day, not in terms of subs. That'll happen sometime next year, maybe. Like, 'cause that's all he does. He does Let's Plays. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't want to do that anymore. Let's Plays of the future? Let's Plays of the past. People are a bit bored of Let's Plays. You gotta do something, have some sort of thing different. And for me, that's disaster campaigns. Disaster campaigns is what I do differently, and I think that's been really excelling for me. There might be another revolt here, but if I move from region to region... See, they're just gonna sack that again.
Contract approved.
Maybe if I do this, because I don't need the money here right now. What happened to the Joker poster? It's just sitting right down there. Just took it down because people were saying put something else up, so I did. Yeah, everyone's got to have a thing that they do. Like, my thing is the disaster battles, or disaster campaigns, right? That's what I do, and nobody else in the Total War community copies that. Except for a tiny little bit Mr. Smart Donkey with Shogun 2 stuff, which is fine, because I don't cover Shogun 2 anyway. But that's my thing. You know, Pixelated Apollo does these really well commentated multiplayer scenes with, like, 4v4 massive battles or whatever. And people love it, and that's great, that's his thing. Lionheart does Let's Plays that are ultra professional. Like, his Let's Plays are just polished as fuck. To put it vulgarly. Everybody has a different method to success, and we shouldn't all just do, you know... Shouldn't all just follow the leader. That's not how to succeed. You gotta branch out at some point. How do you make so much money in your provinces? Well, I keep my costs down. Actually, I'm really not keeping my costs down. But it's basically cheese. I recruit a warlord every turn that increases my income from settlements by 40%. Motorski did a 20 SEK super chat. What do you think about Eshin sorcerers? I think they're actually the worst law of magic in the game now that I think about it. It's terrible. There's no reason to get it over plague priests.
Don't disappoint me.
They do no damage. The abilities that they do are... I think they're more of a multiplayer unit, to be honest. I think they would be okay in multiplayer, but single player, no. Over plague priests, not a chance in hell.
This rat is no.
I find Lionheart pretty boring, to be honest. Well, it just depends on what you want to watch. I mean, some people love that content, and that's fine. You know, some people find me boring, and that's fine. It just depends on what you want to watch.
Lord Warlock is pleased.
I mean, the only truly boring content creator is Major Kill. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Everybody's going to have different degrees of popularity, and it's totally fine. Yeah. They're shit in multiplayer too? Well, I'm shit in multiplayer, so there you go. I could actually force march him over here. See, I kind of just want to disband this. Nuln is... Oh, the walls have been built, so it's okay. Alright, I'm going to do that. I'm gonna force march him to here. Because I kind of just want to auto-resolve this one. And then get rid of Money Rat.
Gracious ordinary release. Master Engineer.
Alright, fuck off Vermintide, don't want it.
Another victory. Praise me. No malice.
Actually, I should be working towards this. He very rarely even gets shot at.
This rat is no.
Still, you want to buy a Cheese for the Cheese Guy t-shirt? Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I don't know, I'm usually pretty busy, and that kind of merch is usually on the last thing on my mind. My wife actually mentioned that she wanted to work on something like that, and I was like, I'm still kind of waiting on other things to get done, and like I said, I don't really merch that much. I don't know. I find the idea of merchandise for like gaming YouTubers to be a little bit cringe. I'm like glad that you guys want to buy it, but I just kind of just don't think I can really deliver value. That's all.
Great victory. Tell the clan.
How does your Doomsday do against enemy cavalry and single entity focus stacks? What does the matchup look like? Well, I'll tell you what, why don't we wait until we come up against something like that, and then I'll tell you. Because they are rare. It's a rare find.
Now.
Good immortality for you. No, Plague Furnace.
No malice.
Okay, and I believe this guy here belongs to him. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available. Nope. And no. Alright, this one will be good. Grab him. Good. Loyalty 10, that's all I wanted. And he is a Skaven bitch boy. Oops. And that'll increase all of our friendship with other Skaven by 10. Right, so which of my armies haven't moved now? Not a particularly eventful turn. Oh yeah, him. How long are they going to siege us for? Probably should just merge these units. Not going to save us a lot of money.
Ring bell.
Yeah, it's pretty much unnoticeable how much that saved us.
I refuse.
Recruit a couple of Eshin sorcerers in Tretcher's army. Skid Elite might be useful to close distance when fighting enemy with artillery. Nah, I'd rather have one extra Hellpit Abomination than have a stupid buff spell. Like, hang on, let me have a look. Let me have a look at the spell, because I'm not super familiar. Where is it? Let me just think. Oh crap. Alright. So I'm gonna grab this one here. Let's have a look at its spells. So, Warp Stars. I mean, that's... Nah, I just don't want that. Let's have a look at some of this stuff. Don't need that. Toxic Rain. Nah. Skitter Leap provides 24% speed. In a 40-meter radius. Let's see. Increased... 22% missile resist. Honestly. Veil of Shadows. It's alright. Dusty did a 200 yen super chat. Hey Legend, how to win as Krokkar in early game? Ambush stance. That's the way to go. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, that one doesn't do much damage. Nah, in all honesty, even in this army here, I prefer a Plague Priest. The Vortex spell is amazing. Not from what I remember. I remember it being pretty shit. Alright, I think we might actually be at the point where I've spent everything that I need to, because I'm not wanting to develop these 2 settlements. I might actually be able to maintain public order here. Alright, fuck it. Same thing here, because if I build that, shit, I might actually maintain it. I don't need to tax it. Keep it under control. How about that? Skitter Leap is hilarious in multiplayer. Oh, okay, sure, but... yeah, okay. I don't find multiplayer strategies to be very effective in single player, because in multiplayer you're limited based on recruitment cost, right? And usually your armies are either a full stack of shit or a very small stack of quality units. But in campaign it's just not the case. And buff spells in campaign are not as effective as damage spells, but in multiplayer, buff spells are more effective than damage spells because players are much better at dodging damage spells. So the meta is completely different. So, you know, 24% extra speed just really doesn't buy me. Alright, everything looks fine. I should really send this guy somewhere to go and do, get extra research, just to get extra warpstone. Roadblock Empire Crew did a €2 super chat. How to send a disaster campaign. It's on hard though. Yeah, I don't care what difficulty it is on. That doesn't concern me. To send a disaster campaign, just go into your save folder, find the save file, and then email it to me. But just a disclaimer, I get shitloads of emails every day. I can't read every single email. I read as many as I can. But if I was to read every email, I would literally have to cut my streams down by like 2 hours every day. So, and I don't see that as being a good business venture. And then, of course, you're going to get people being like, just hire an assistant. Okay. Watching a top 10 worst units in multiplayer, see plenty of great campaign units? Yeah. Well, this is the constant battle between multiplayer and campaign-based players. Ooh, they took out all of this. If I take Black Crag, I can justify confederating them. Yeah, so whenever I make my guides, right, and I do like a top 10 units, whatever, there's always some comments that be like, but they're really good in multiplayer. I was just like, well, that's not the argument I'm making. How long until I reach short victory? I probably could get it pretty quickly. All I would have to do is... Hang on, I'll actually have to look. Alright, they're finally going ahead with this. We should be fine to deal with it. Technically, I should have sallied out against it, but I got a bit lazy. So make good clickbait email title? Nah, honestly, I just take from the top. I don't even read the titles anymore. I just go into my inbox and I just go straight from the top and I just keep going until I find what I want. And then once I've made a video, I usually just stop. And then by that point, it's usually time to live stream. Because honestly, sometimes it takes me like 2 hours to find a good disaster battle because... Like, I'll load up a save file, and it's not immediately apparent whether or not I should do the battle. I don't know if it's going to be an interesting video, so I'll have a look, and I'll look at the campaign situation, I'll have a look through all the units, and I'll look at the map and everything like that, and I've got to make a decision. Have I covered this recently or not? And sometimes I might be looking at it for 10 minutes, and then go, nah, and then I send it back. And then I'll load up another save file, and it's another thing where I'm just looking at it for like 10 minutes trying to decide whether or not I should do it. And sometimes I could end up doing that for literally hours. Just because I don't want to make a shit video. Right, we should definitely hold on to the walls, I think. I don't think we've got tier 4 towers, but I don't actually know. Based on the garrison here, I doubt it. On Reddit, people love hyping up Dragon Princes, and it just annoys me because I swear Reddit only plays on normal difficulty. Let them. It's fine. Dragon Princes are terrible units. Probably one of the worst units in the high elf roster. And, you know, there'll be a lot of people being like, oh, Legend's so full of shit. It's fine. Whatever you reckon. There's so many reasons as to why Dragon Princes are shit. It's not just their stats, which is shit. Their strategic abilities, which is shit. The fact that you've literally got, like, a dozen better choices. There's no reason to ever recruit one. The High Elves don't need any cavalry. But everybody should just play how they want. That's the most important thing. If you're having fun, then that's more important than how efficient you're playing. Alright, let's go with that.
Our tale is yours.
Because there's a lot of factors I think that people don't take into consideration as to what would be a negative for a unit. So for example, if a unit is micro-intensive, like cavalry, that's not a point towards it being effective. That's actually a point against it. So if a unit is micro-intensive, it also needs to be strong against like a lot of units. Now, in most matchups, especially on legendary difficulty, Dragon Princes lose. The only way to make Dragon... What happened here? Why don't they destroy it? The only way to make Dragon Princes effective is if they're... If other units are basically tying down the troop. So, for example, let's just say the enemy have a unit of halberds, right? How are you going to get a Dragon Prince to beat a unit of halberds? By itself, it isn't, right? It just isn't. Attack it head on, you're going to do more damage to yourself than to them. So you need something to tie it down so you can recharge it, recharge it. But then you've got two units trying to defeat one. That's not efficient, okay? That's not efficient at all. And you're micro-intensive on those particular troops. That's not efficient. Now, in campaign, you have to assume, especially on legendary difficulty, you are going to be outnumbered most of the time. And so if you train armies that are only going to be effective when the balance of power is in your favor, you are not being effective. You have to train armies that are going to be effective when the chips are down. Or you need to train armies that simply don't allow them to have the chips ever be down, which is the point with the Skaven. You never fight an army, 2 versus 1 because you're always ambushing them. Another thing to consider with Dragon Princes, or cavalry in general, is how shit they are in sieges. Now in multiplayer, who fights sieges in multiplayer with this game? Virtually no one, right? So that doesn't factor into it. But in campaign, so many sieges in this game. And when it comes to a siege, cavalry are terrible at tearing down walls. And unless the balance of power is in your favor in the first place, they're just not going to get inside. Now, another thing is, specialty. Most units in this game that are good have some sort of, like bonus versus large, bonus versus infantry, that kind of stuff. Now, Dragon Princes don't. They're not good. Even though they're stated as anti-infantry, they don't actually have a bonus versus infantry. Now, because their stats aren't actually that good, that means versus infantry, they're actually not better than, say, a unit of... What's a cavalry unit that's got bonus versus infantry? I'm just trying to think. Fuck it, Stegadon. Stegadon's a bonus versus infantry. I think we got this. I think we got this. It's gonna be a mess, but I think we got this. The best early game cavalry are easily Knights of the Realm. I agree with that, yes. Knights of the Realm are very good. Because they've got a speciality. They're anti-large. They're actually good at what they do. Thing is, this is the big thing, that Dragon Princes are tier 5 units, right? So, if you're at tier 5 when you start recruiting them, you also have to assume that the AI is also at tier 5. Now, let me ask you something. What tier 5 unit can Dragon Princes beat? I can't think of anything. I can't think of any unit that's tier 5 that a Dragon Prince can beat. Except for, like, maybe artillery. That's about it. But in all honesty, any artillery unit that a Dragon Prince can beat, Illyrian Reavers can beat them. So, you know, that's not exactly a huge credit to them.
Wow, my Dragon Prince took out their Hellblaster volley gun!
You know? Oh, wow, that's great. Hippo's the best cavalry in Warhammer 2. I don't really consider Hippogriff Knights to be cavalry. They're sort of like... They're monsters. They're beasts. I mean, it depends on how you want to define it. Even though it says, you know, they're like flying cavalry or whatever. Because of how big they are, they even if the game says that they're cavalry, they're monsters. They behave like monsters. You know, they perform like monsters. They don't perform like cavalry. Whereas Knights of the Realm, they're actually cavalry, right? They're horses. You know, what's it called? Dread Knights. Dread Knights are cavalry. They're not horses, but they're cavalry, right? Because they perform like cavalry. As in, they fought like shit. Yeah, we've won this for sure. I know I'm not doing a great job of it. It's just such a messy battle. The game calls Hippos monsters? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure they're considered flying cavalry, not monsters. Hippogriffs, yes, but not royal Hippogriff Knights. Alright, I'm actually getting hammered by mortars. Which one's doing that? Do they have war wagons here? Where are the mortars? I wasn't really paying attention. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I'll just put this in there. That'll stop them from shooting. What about chariots? Chariots sort of have a similar problem to cavalry, to horse cavalry that is, in that they are very good in the early game when leadership is low on most of the units that you fight. So, as an example, when you're playing as Lothern and you get started off with Ithelmar chariots. Is it Ithelmar or Tyrannok? I think you start with Ithelmar chariots. They're really good, right? But what tier do you recruit Ithelmar chariots at? So getting more of them, you're not going to get any for ages, right? By the time you get more of them, they're outdated. That's the biggest problem. Like, in order for cavalry to be effective, they need to actually be way cheaper. And be available earlier. Which is why Knights of the Realm are so good, because they're available early.
I am ready.
You know, they perform at the tier, maybe even above the tier that they're on.
Hex cast. Yes, yes.
Category Flying Monstrous Cavalry? Okay, alright, fair enough.
Clan rats.
If they announce Shogun 3, would you be excited? No. I don't even care for Shogun 2. Good game, but I just don't care for it. Damn it.
Clan rats. Creature and a car. Should we run? Storm burning. Council command. Murder kill. I see all.
This battle's such a mess.
Death runners.
Dragon Princes do beat most large monsters. You sure about that? I don't think that's true.
Back underground.
Maybe in multiplayer, but not in legendary difficulty they don't.
Nasty things die.
I think I once had a Dragon Prince fight a Necrofex Colossus, and the Necrofex Colossus won in melee. I don't know if that's true. I mean, you can probably check in a custom battle, but I don't think using custom battles is a good way to check what units are stronger or not. Non-legendary? Yeah, well then. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. If you want, like, if you want to play a normal difficulty and use Dragon Princes, it's totally fine. It's just that there's better ways of doing it. Look, I'm not trying to sit here and say you should never do this or you should never do that. I'm just telling you what's good or what's not. Okay, you play whatever you want. If your strategy is fun for you, then that's great, and I'm happy for you. It's great. But don't sit there saying because it's fun, it's effective. That's just bullshit. Like, I'll often do things that I want to do that are fun, but I'll say it's not effective, you know.
That works.
I miss the procedurally generated battle from the older Total War games. Were they procedurally generated though? I'm not sure. It did seem like they were. Under the same circumstances where you perk investment on they dumpster large monsters. It's on legendary. Alright, if you say so. What about Doomwheel Doomstack? I don't know. I'm not really impressed with Doomstacks at the moment. Sorry, with Doomwheels, not Doomstacks. Anytime I've ever used a Dragon Prince, it's always performed like absolute crap.
Win battle or else.
Oh, god damn it. I have to fight that manually. I bought another DLC with your instant gaming link. Hope it helps with your stuff. Oh, look, I just want to make sure you guys get a good deal. I don't, yeah. I don't mind. Like, if you don't buy anything from the instant gaming, I don't care. I just want to get you guys a good deal. Why no Bannerlord these days? I don't know what to tell you. This channel is not a Bannerlord channel. It never was. Alright, this is a reasonably good defensible settlement, but at the same time, we should have at least tier 4 towers here, I think. No, they shouldn't be there. Alright, shouldn't be any problem. I reckon the towers are just going to wreck them. You don't get a commission? No, I'm on retainer. Oh shit. Do you have any idea when Instagram will restock? I've actually been trying to get them to restock, especially on like Warhammer 1 codes. So I'm trying to get that to happen. Yeah. I don't know when they're gonna restock, but I am trying to push for them to restock with some of the stuff. Because some of the stock is pretty damn low. Oh, I forgot to put someone over here. It doesn't matter, it'll be fine. We're not gonna lose this. You lie, I tell the truth. Why would I lie? I'm not lying to you. Oh shit, I should have put it there. It's fine. That wasn't great. Oh, it was good enough. That's fine. Don't forget about the live stream tomorrow, guys. Okay, appreciate you doing that, Burnout, but there's I might not live stream on DLive tomorrow. If their servers aren't able to stream at least at 4,000 kilobits per second, I'll stream on YouTube. So I need to check. So last week that stream was abysmal, and I don't think it's a good idea for me to bring people over to DLive if the servers are basically just down like it was last week, because it gives it's not a good look for DLive. There's nothing I could do about that. So we'll see. We'll see. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. Oh shit. It's not guaranteed. Like, I will try to stream on DLive tomorrow, but if the servers aren't going to have it, then it will be on YouTube. Because, like, I actually reckon last week I did more damage to DLive as a brand live streaming there than not live streaming. Even though I'm contractually obligated to live stream there on Thursdays, their servers couldn't handle it. And a lot of people are now saying, oh, DLive, it's trash. And you know, I don't feel that way about it. It's just its servers were overloaded. If you stream on YouTube, will you continue Norska? No, that Norska campaign is exclusively DLive.
Oh my god, he just sacrificed Storm Vermin.
Storm vermin. Still vermin. It's normal D-Live servers are not as good as YouTube. That is true. That is true. That's true, but last week they couldn't cope at all. That's the problem. I usually have to tone down my quality a little bit to stream on D-Live. That's understandable, but last week we had so much buffering, it was unwatchable for most people. So... yeah. So that's something I need to check out. So it's not... Like, I'll post on social media tomorrow if I live stream on D-Live. We'll see. I didn't even realize I had a Plague Priest. Where'd he come from? I really didn't pay much attention in this battle. Laugh my ass off. Have you faced Lizardmen and Skaven? Yes, we did face Lizardmen. We faced Slackwork for a bit, but they pieced out because we wrecked them. Poison boys aren't shooting? Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not doing a great job in this battle. I'm kind of more interested in the conversation in this battle, because this was like guaranteed win. So, there's nothing I could do to fail this battle. I'll just let them do their thing for a little bit. What other infantry unit can Storm Vermin Sword and Shield beat? On legendary difficulty, they can only beat units that are lower tier than them, which is not effective. Really stream it for total war content, so developer pay? No, so that's not really how it works. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but... Because I do it normally, it doesn't make sense for Creative Assembly to pay me to make content, because it's a win-win. But if I was to make content on something that I wouldn't normally pay, then wouldn't normally play, then it does make sense for the developer to pay, because otherwise I wouldn't do it. So, for example, what's a good example? Kingdom Under Fire 2. That's actually a really good example. I like Kingdom Under Fire 2, but I got paid to do that promotion. I got paid to play it. And it's not that I wouldn't have ever played it without that. I didn't even know about that game without the promotion, without them getting in touch with me. It's just that I would have focused on Total War related content. I have a big problem with micro and large scale battles. Any tips? Just takes practice. You'll get there eventually. Here's the big thing. Okay, if you have a big problem with micro and large scale battles, this is the best advice I can give you. Understand your strengths and weaknesses. As a human being, understand that you are human, you're not a robot, okay? Alright, you have strengths and weaknesses. Play towards your strengths and try to avoid your weaknesses. If you're not a micro-intensive player, don't recruit a micro-intensive army, you know? Unless you're, particularly trying to practice, okay? But if you have, generally speaking, slow reflexes or slower reflexes, then understand that. And understand that if you understand yourself, and your own weaknesses, then you will be able to overcome them with different means. Like, I understand. Like, I'm pretty good. I'm okay with micro, but I'm not as good as the computer. Okay, the computer is better at micro, so I usually recruit armies that don't require a huge amount of micro, because I don't care who you say you are. Nobody is able to out-micro the actual computer. But what you can do is make wiser decisions than it. So what I do is I try to slow down the pace of the battle so that I can make wiser decisions, because the AI will not make wise decisions. Therefore, I'm playing into my strengths and into the enemy's weaknesses. That's how you do it.
Go, Scotty, go! Stalk. Yes.
Alright, I have an idea. Right, if I force march him to here, right, and then, oh shit, I thought I could recruit a lord. I was wrong.
Horned ones, realm weapons, magic's energies.
It will be fine. We'll be fine. That'll protect the city if nothing else. I have an Aussie friend that looks exactly like Dennis. Can you all be friends, please, Mac? Nah. I don't have time for that kind of shit. Yeah, check victory conditions, that's right. Alright, so we need to maintain 50% corruption across all owned provinces. Okay, well, we'll worry about that last. So this is... Yeah, that's easy enough to do. Destroy Telson, Carcassonne, Bordello. I'm not too concerned about that, because we can do that quickly. This is what I kind of need to do first. We need to get 8 of these regions. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, but we're very close to Altdorf, so that's 5. Fairly close to Castle Drakenhof, that's 6. Fairly close to Black Crag, that's 7. Fairly close to... I guess I'd end up taking the Oak of Ages. Fairly close to Carrick 8 Peaks. Okay. So yeah, I'd have to do all of that stuff first. You are so much like a psychologist, it's funny. You and your advice are quite good, I must say. Okay, alright, thanks dude.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Alright, he might not defect, especially if I finish this army off.
Ruin master.
Oh, bullsh! Oh, yeah, maybe. Because I do have a lot of Skaven slaves. But he's got Plague, so no. They're not going to win.
You will fight.
I will win, not you. Yes, yes.
So if no D-Live tomorrow, then this will be it. No. Okay, so I'm going to try to live stream on D-Live tomorrow. But if the servers are down, I'm not gonna put people through another shit live stream, okay? If the servers are down on D-Live, I will stream on YouTube instead, and it will be this campaign. But if everything's good to go on D-Live, then I will continue the Norska campaign. But yeah, I'll check all that stuff out. I won't send out any notifications, you know, on Twitter or anything until I'm sure that the D-Live servers are going to be able to handle it.
Ready.
And I'm sure that the staff will understand, because I'm doing damage to their brand if I'm live streaming. And it's just causing nothing but stuttering.
Move, Skitali, move. Great Anaka. Onward, fool. Move the bell. Clan, advance. Scampaskali. Skitali. I am right. Shroot, streak.
Fuck, this guy here might be able to beat the battle just on his own.
Charge, fools. Scampaskali. Clan, advance. Great here. Onward, fool. Ruination.
Probably should have done that beforehand, but it's fine. Yeah, we can outrun Toddy. Fuck it, let's bring the rest of these guys up here now. Just seeing Spiffs and Brits in my YouTube feed popping up with another Bannerlord cheese, 3.8 million gold. I discovered an exploit today on Bannerlord. Do you guys want to know an exploit on Bannerlord that Spiffing Brit probably doesn't know about? I discovered it. It's interesting. Okay, who wants to know? It's not a money exploit, but it's still pretty useful. It's a new one. It only recently became available to even do this. Alright, I'll tell you. Here's what you need to do. Okay, you know the social skill. Social skill. Do you know you can cheese? Upgrade that like this? Okay, so the social skill, you now gain experience from doing barters. But did you know that it doesn't matter what you barter, you always get the same amount of experience? It doesn't matter. And it's always a shitload. So what you do is you trade 1 gold for 1 gold. And it's basically an instant level up. 1 gold for 1 gold. Any lord. Just go up, barter. 1 gold for 1 gold. Just level up social. Straight to 100. Like that. You figured that out? Yeah, okay. It'll probably be patched out in 24 hours? Yeah, it probably will be. Like the cheese with the workshops that they got patched out really quickly as well. You know that? Okay. Well, my advice is to anybody playing a campaign right now, get your social skill up now before they patch it. Okay, just do barters. 1 gold for 1 gold. It's all just about leveling up your character. Like, you're not going to get any money out of it, but, like, just instant levels up. You actually don't have to offer anything? Well, 1 gold for 1 gold's the same. That's not offering anything, but yeah. Yeah, it gives several thousand experience for the skill social. I went from, like, 50 social to 100 in, like, a couple of minutes. Actually, at some point, I was gaining 2 ranks in social per barter. Look for armies that have like 10 lords in them, and you just go through the list and do a barter with each of them, and you just hang around with them and do it like once every 2 days. Like, it's not the biggest cheese ever, obviously, but it's you know, it's pretty big deal. You should have told Josh yesterday that you want to voice Throt if he is going to be added into the game. Josh knows I want to voice act someone. Josh knows. Who do you think I speak to about any of this stuff? Josh is the only person. Look, here's the thing. Because Josh is the one who basically got me unblacklisted. I'll only go through him through anything. So anytime I want to do anything with Creative Assembly, I always go through Josh. But I also think that maybe I got in touch with him about the stuff maybe a bit too late. Sort of. Because honestly, the coronavirus stuff is going to make things difficult because, like, I can't fly to the UK anymore. Will it give you real life social skills though? Of course not. In Bannerlord, you can get free troops by creating a party and disbanding them? Yes, I know. Yeah, you create the party, transfer all the units into your army, put them in the garrison, and then disband that army. Yeah, I know. Wait, you were blacklisted? Yeah. Used to go on about it a fair bit, but the basic story is that It used to be very different being a content creator on YouTube. It used to be very different. So before, I don't know how much I want to say, but basically the gist of it was I wasn't in a good place mentally, and Creative Assembly were really bad at communication, like really, really bad at it, and I was being left out of a lot of shit, and I was asking for like I wasn't like necessarily entitled to like go to these events or anything like that. I didn't really even care that much about that, but I was being left out of the loop on a lot of things, and I was in the circles, like I was in the Discord group and everything, and I just got really angry, and I was telling them as well, like, I'm just getting really frustrated, this is really pissing me off, you just leave me out on all these things. And anyway, I got some early access to Thrones of Britannia, and I made a review on it that was pretty bad. Like, it did not put Thrones of Britannia in a good light. And I sent it to them to review, and they didn't look over it. And then after the shitstorm had ended, I basically got blacklisted because of it. And then I leaked an email after that, and basically got even more blacklisted. Some people, some people think that I didn't get access. Funny story. I was not given a code for Thrones of Britannia. I actually bought Thrones of Britannia. Do you still have the review? Yeah, the review's still up. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the review. It's correct. I didn't break any guidelines by putting it up. I left that video up. The subsequent videos I took down. Some people think that I got blacklisted, like, after I was given a code to Thrones of Britannia, but it's actually not true. The timeline of it it's hard to explain, but a lot of people got the timeline completely wrong. There was a lot of misinformation that went around at the time. It actually really hurt my case. How'd you get unblacklisted? Attitude adjustment in 2 years past. You mentioned the other day that your channel may be hitting max capacity. Granted that it performed and you enjoyed it, wouldn't Bannerlord be a good way to increase that capacity? No, definitely not. No way. No. No. Like, it performed well on day 1 and 2, and then, look, there's different ways of judging how something performed. If you look at it just from one point of view, you might miss the whole picture. Now, whenever I do a stream, I look at it from, all the point of views. Now, although we got really big numbers, everybody got really big numbers, right, for Bannerlord. And it was only because it had just come out, right? That's why. If I was to start streaming Bannerlord now, what you're going to see, because the hype is going back down to normal, what you're going to see is people who are streaming Bannerlord who don't normally stream Warband, their numbers are going to start coming down to like a normal level eventually. This hype isn't going to last forever. But you also have to gauge how people are responding to the content that you're making. Are they being particularly positive, or are they being particularly negative to it? Now, I got a shitload of negativity during that, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with negativity as long as I don't react badly to it. But that doesn't mean I should feed the negativity. Now, I don't get really any negativity in Warhammer community at all. Like, when I stream this, you guys are like the best audience I could ask for. You troll me when it's the right time to troll me, and you just do right by me, basically. Jacob did a 50 SEK super chat. Thanks for the entertainment and answering all of our troll baity comments. It's all good. It's all good. Thanks for the super chat. So I get a way better response from my audience streaming Warhammer, right? So even though on 3 streams, you know, the streaming was good with Bannerlord. It was the peak time, the peak interest for it. It's only going to go down from here.
Victory. Good, good.
So what I decided was, you know, 3 streams was good. That's enough. And I just said, you know, that's enough. Not, you know, it performed well, but I don't foresee it. I don't foresee it being a big thing for me if I focused on it, because for one thing, I don't love Bannerlord. I don't love it. It's okay. I like it, and I'll play it for a little while, but I can't see myself sinking 1,000 hours into it. I can't see it happening. And the more I sink hours, the more I stream Bannerlord, the more people are going to expect Bannerlord. And then what's going to happen when I finally ditch it, right? People get upset. Because that's what always happens. I mean, look what happened with the historical content, right? I spent forever making historical content, right? And then all of a sudden I ditch it. And I got a lot of backlash with that. So, you know, sometimes you got to know when to call it quits.
Master engineer.
Spiff has total upgrade units for 0 gold cheese. Oh, wow. According to Steam, what? Bannerlord has 145k people playing it right now versus 21k of Warhammer 2. Yeah, I totally understand that. There's more to it than that. There's more to it than that. The game just came out. Three Kingdoms had 100,000 people playing it when it first came out, right? How many people are playing 3 Kingdoms now? Let me have a look. I'm just checking. Oh, come on, load. $6,500 people playing it now. Okay, whenever a game comes out, it'll always see its peak number of players at the start. It came out, what, a week ago? Okay, people are going to be playing it for a bit, but those numbers are going to go down. Okay, they will. Okay. Warhammer 2 is a 3-year-old game. Hang on. 2 and a bit year old game. Also, another thing to consider, and you know what, I don't know why you guys keep arguing with me with this shit as well, because like, you only ever use one side of the equation, and like, if you look at the grander picture, it makes no sense at all for me to cover Bannerlord on a regular basis. No sense at all. Heineken is here, did a €2 super chat, you're amazing, but still a simp. Okay, thanks dude. What are you going to do when Warhammer 3 gets really old and the fantasy games run out? I don't know. I'm not going to plan that far in advance. Look, I get it. I get it. Some people want me to play Bannerlord, okay? But I don't want to. I don't want to stream Bannerlord for you guys. Sorry. Okay? I don't want to do it. I don't want to make Bannerlord content. I want to make Warhammer 2 content, and that's important. You should make the content you want to make. I don't feel like my content for Bannerlord, it will be good. Because I'm not in love with the game, I'm just not. It's got a lot of problems. It's kind of like with 3 Kingdoms, like I made fuck all content for 3 Kingdoms. I didn't fall in love with it. You know, people ask, why don't you play 3 Kingdoms? It's the newest Total War game. I didn't fall in love with it. It's a good game, I like it. But I don't want to make content for it. The barter exploit works? Okay, sure, yeah, well I haven't patched it since I figured it out earlier today. In 10 years, Total War 40k will be out? Maybe, we'll see. I don't usually worry too much about these things in advance. Just gotta play it by ear. Ah, shit. I may have taken too long to get here. fuck. Could be bloody greenskins. God damn it, and the public order here won't maintain itself. Ikit Claw's gonna have to stay here. I'm just gonna have to see how this plays out. Shit. Having my best army sit around on its ass is not good. Alright, so we will not win this if they attack, but we might be able to win it if we sally out. Maybe. Because I don't necessarily even need to win this first battle here. So yeah. You know, and what might be successful for somebody, someone else, is not necessarily a recipe for success for me. So, for example, Surreal believes in Pixelated Polo, absolutely killing it with Bannerlord content. But just because it's working for them doesn't mean it'll work for me. That's just not how it works. Ah, this map sucks. The corner camp over here. It's the only place that's actually got a good position for us. Plus, being at the edge of the map is better for us because we want to run off the battlefield. I don't expect to win this. We just want to do as much damage to them as possible. Is this a good game to get into the series? Yeah, I think so. I'm guessing it's Eshin laying siege. Alright, well if Eshin does take it, then I'll confederate with them.
Submit to me. Going locked. This way. Quick, go. Step with scurry. Find Wolfsman. Clan advance.
Probably gonna drop some bombs on me. No.
Tech moving. This way. Where are the things?
Okay, all of these units shooting at a gyro bomber should be fine.
It shall be done. Step with scurry. Clan advance. Worthy aspire. Ready.
Obviously we don't want the catapult shooting at him.
Doom and destruction. Ready. Doom.
Well, one thing at a time. What are they doing? Which ones are these? Brimstone guns? No, they're regular ones. Okay. Yeah, we need to take them out quickly. Get over here. Remember, we're not necessarily trying to win this battle. We don't need to win it. Oh, hang on. Dalai Olai did a $15 donation. I've been a lurker forever, but I enjoy when you share your opinion on stuff, since we have similar mindset when gaming. So here's a penny for every thought I've gotten from you over the years. I hope you use it for more cheese for the cheese guide. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the donation. Thanks for supporting the channel. It would be good if we had destroyed a few more of them.
Warlock engineer. Going locked.
Tempting to nuke it, but I don't want to use a nuke here. Because I don't really care if I lose this settlement that much.
Warlock engineer. War blades charged. Engaging. Over here. Clan advance.
Alright, good. They're advancing now.
Slap cast.
Come on, hit him. Got him a little bit.
Warlock engineer.
Alright, looks like the organ gun got off the artillery. That's good. That's what we want to see.
Orders. I am right. Slingers. Warlock engineer.
Yeah, the bolt thrower doesn't concern me.
Warp block loaded. Sneak, run.
So that's the cannon. Where's the organ gun crew gone? Oh, over here. Okay, good. Would be good if we could wipe them out. Is that one going back? Alright, if that goes back, we'll need to make sure we pop this down on them.
Ready. Magic's ready. Horn rats win.
Ah! Get out of the way.
Where are the things? No, that's one.
What do you think of Astartes 40k fan films? I think they're very well made. I personally have much interest in them, just because I'm not really interested in 40k right now. But they look amazing. Alright, looks like we're going to take out that cannon, but then there's the organ gun coming in there. But still, that's good. Yeah, when they're moving erratically, it's kind of hard to hit them. Okay, oh shit, we can start shooting now. Alright, now this guy here can be warp bombed, so we'll send him in straight away. Yeah, he'll be ready to be warp bombed.
Warlock engineer. Cranky streak. On. Warlock engineer. We run. Spell casting.
Alright, if we can use him to take out a unit of Slayers, that'd be great. Let's wait for it. I don't think we got time. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it now. Well, rip those Slayers. Alright, who else is fairly damaged? You up next? You up next. Need my missile units. Who's this? That's Grombrindi.
Quick, go! Unleash war power! Quick! Our tail's yours! Clan rat spears!
Alright, it looks like we took out one of the gyrocopters. That's great. Gyro bombers, actually. Take out this other one. This one here is almost dead. Go for that one. Ugh, that didn't last long. Alright, there we got rid of another gyrocopter.
Clan rats! Arthur, scurry!
Totally fine that they're running off the battlefield. Totally fine. In fact, it's preferable. It's not good if we lose him, though. Alright, this guy can be warp bombed.
Clan rat spears!
Get in nice and close, please. So take out a unit of Iron Breakers. Just need a little bit more damage on him. Come on, do it now. There we go. Bye-bye.
Retreat! Retreat! Ikit Claw catapult! Stab! What I say yes? Walk like me!
That's it. Totally fine. Leave the battlefield. We haven't really taken that much damage. It's all good. There's the army losses. That's fine. Would have been nice to do another warp bomb, but this is fine. Another big hope is that the artillery doesn't get taken, because there's a 10% chance they'll cap it. But overall, I'm fairly happy with those results, because like there's no way we were gonna win that. Not unless a warp bomb took out like all of these troops. Alright, I only lost 2 units. And they lost 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Hope you're happy. It forced me to go to Twitter so I could vote. Sorry that was such an inconvenience for you. Inconvenience.
Master engineer.
Hope you're happy. I have to do a This Is Total War campaign because you subscribed. Because 10,000 of you guys clicked a button, I now have to do a very, very painful campaign. How does it feel when I do the same argument back at you? Alright, that's good. Alright, yeah, we need to do this one here. Okay, cool. And... no, don't... yeah, we'll upgrade Uber Strike. Should be fine.
Master engineer. Yes.
Okay, I can get to Isleheart. Go... no, I don't want to declare war on them. Military presence 5. That means there's 15 units somewhere. Probably at Altdorf. I don't want to push in too hard and fast though. Although this army is very good now. Finally I witnessed the defeat of the Master. You don't understand, that was a victory. It might seem like that was a defeat, but that was actually a victory. To the untrained eye, it's a defeat. But to the Skaven, sometimes you lose a battle deliberately. I fought that battle knowing full well we were going to lose, but that wasn't the point. The point was to die. Now that doesn't mean that we're going to lift the siege or win the siege, but we've weakened them. They lost more than we did. That was the most important thing. Even though they won the battle because they routed my army, not because they killed them. I don't want to push in too hard and fast here. How strong is Marienburg? They're not very strong, but if they throw enough at us, they could really do some damage. I saw an army over here not that long ago. I think it's time we took Altdorf.
Master engineer. Warp lightning.
So hopefully they don't get detected. Oh, it was tier 5. What do we get for 300k subs? I'm probably going to do another charity stream at 300k.
Night runner.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to hold it, but I'll do this. Oh, what's Mel's doing out here? Well, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, you know what? I really wish I hadn't put the plague down here. It's spread across the whole province, but I really wish I hadn't. Because, like, I'll be ready to capture this, like, really soon. And that plague is going to hold me back. Alright. Still got 50 grand left. So, since we've actually got the money, we could actually recruit another lord. Hang on. Did I already recruit a warlord? No, I didn't. Here he is. 7. Cool. Ah, what am I doing? Let me just put that in. Okay, and then just get rid of him. Cool. Fix the camera angle on the map. Sure thing, dude. Is that better? I recruited him there. I could recruit here. Don't forget that Gracie is some... Oh, look, there he is. Knowledgeable. Yeah. You were right. I mean, I already knew that, but there was one available here. I wouldn't have checked otherwise. Well, I was actually about to look through it, so I would have seen it. Hang on, we should make it even better. Hang on. There we go. There we go. How's that? How's that for gameplay? Streaming 101. Now we just need some text. Alright, let's get some text up on the screen. Yeah, here we go. It's from previous campaigns. There we go, now we're talking! Who's down for this? I don't want to leave it too long or else people will actually get pissed off. Alright, so we need another general. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I want a cunning warlock master. That sounds good.
Warlock master of Engineer.
And do you know what I'll do? Instead of having Skaven slaves, I'll just get more Rattling guns, but I'll replace them. Hang on, that takes 6 turns to recruit. But if I use Global, since I got so much money... There we go. 4 turns to get the whole army sorted. Oh, fuck. I could have... Hang on. Maybe we don't need to go straight for this time. Now your content rivals Pixelated Polo. What do you mean? Oh, right, I see what you mean.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Doom wheels? Nah, I don't get doom wheels anymore. I found a better solution. Alright, cool. So recruiting 2 new armies, since our finances seem to be under control, more or less. Let's move on. Matorski did a 20 SEK super chat. You don't use doom wheels anymore? No. I found a better. Like doom wheels are okay, but I found a better doom stack. Yeah, we go doom wheel. Plague priests. So much better than doom wheels. So much better. So I get 4 plague priests and 2 warlock engineers. So the warlock engineers are just there to get extra ammunition and range, and damage, and movement range. So it just boosts the entire army, but they're not combatants. Rename Lord Ikit Jr.? No, I got a better name. No, actually,
What
I'm
do you
leave it.
offer? Things for burn fuel in my warp forges?
No. Ah, they've been recruiting. So is this going to be a field battle?
Or else!
What? Where is my fort? Oh, look at what he's got. Look at what I got. Did Marcus win the poll? Let me just have a quick look. I think he's winning the poll. Currently, it's 34.4% Marcus Wolfhard, then 23% Throg, then Arkan the Black at 21.9, and Nakai at 20.7, with 1,908 votes. So, quite a lot. Oh, this is just a generic settlement. Like minus 30. Well, whatever. Do you think people that need to cheese in very hard legendary difficulty to succeed? Or it's not necessary? You don't have to. It's just you're not going to do as well unless you cheese. That's all. You don't have to. You can still win legendary difficulty without cheesing it. But you have to be exceptionally good at the game. Like, if you cheese the game, you can get through it without like major micro skills or whatever.
Guide us, owned one. What orders? Clan rats. What? Yes. Guide us, owned one. Clan rats. Gutter runners. Ready.
Might mess around with them to begin with.
Hasten up. Onwards.
Cheese isn't a yes or no, it's a slider. Yes, that's true. Koleg Bun Eater did a $25 super chat. Beard for the beard god. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Yes. Screen Ricardo Craig. Quick. Yes.
So they're doing a bit of damage to him. Not amazing, but if they keep it up, they will kill him. It would be nice if we do, because he's leveled up.
Faster, Scotty.
Don't even get a warp bomb.
Runners. Consoles command. Screech.
Yes! Dead hero. That's what we want to see.
For the famine.
Stupid dead hero. That would have been a massive nuisance if we had let him live. Probably shouldn't have done that then. But we're good. We're relatively comfortable. I said that little foray at the beginning there actually worked out pretty well. Don't you think you should have been ready to shoot? Come on, hurry before the blob disperses. Is he regenerating? No. Is he unbreakable? No, only if he uses the potion of foolhardiness. Okay. No, don't do that. Goddamn garbage infantry. Battle's a fucking mess. But I think we're winning. Most of their infantry have been shredded, but thanks to our bombardiers. And Carl Franz is certainly taking a fair bit of damage. But the problem is, these guys here are the only ones that are actually going to be good at fighting him. God damn. Clan rats suck. I mean, I already knew that clan rats suck, but still. They really suck. Okay. This guy should not be fighting them, they should be fighting Karl Franz.
Agreed! Yes, yes!
Biggest problem here is definitely Karl Franz.
Retreat, retreat! Ready, ready! Comes command! Ready, ready! Clan rats!
Where'd he go? Over there? Good for him then.
We obey! Gather runners!
Just keep shooting him until he's dead. Alright, I still feel like we're winning. Like, most of their forces have routed now. Aren't you tired, my man? Stream's been going for a while. I am tired. I'm tired of you having little faith in me. Please, I'm a machine when it comes to playing games. I got stamina for days. I'm not gonna kill Carl Franz here today, but most of his army is fucked. You know, it'd be good if you could destroy this war wagon here. Not that it's a huge pain. Yeah, barely. Hang on, how many kills did he get? 60. Come on. 2 hit points left. What you're gonna do is hit it. Once. I'm not gonna use a nuke to kill 1 war wagon. Come on, you can do it. Come on. You can do it. Link Water did a $5 super chat. Motherfucker. Tilia has sent 2 full stacks of great swords and half a stack of other stuff. I have some rattling gunners and catters. Do I hold? Do I attack or hold Skaven Blight? You're gonna have to make that decision for yourself. I'm not sure. Honestly, I really can't. I can't be told what units there are, and be able to tell you what the answer is. Like, I don't know how well you play. I don't know what terrain it is. It's too many unknowns. You're gonna have to make that decision yourself. Well, it's good that we killed one of the heroes, at least. But thank you for the super chat. But yeah, I just can't give you an answer.
Yes! More slaves for me! Gracious!
60 kills, are you going to reassess your opinion on war wagons? 60 kills on like, clan rats. They used up all of their ammo and they weren't attacked until the end of the battle. 60 clan rat kills. You want me to reassess? Yeah, no.
Or else.
Alright, here we go. Now we hold them back or we don't. So, if we go like this, maybe... how are we going to kill Grombrindal? Oh well, I'll just do the best I can. I'm not going to waste food on this. Legend! That unit killed almost half a unit of clan rats. That's really good. Wow, half a unit of clan rats. Give that man a promotion. Alright. Yeah, just put garbage up on the walls.
Night runners! Slayers! What? Warlock and near!
So I still got 1 gyro bomber left. Probably not going to destroy this tower, but I'll try. They're doing pretty well, but they're just going to get out of range real soon. Just don't get enough time to kill it. Gotta love how they put all of this effort into making a siege tower and like sculpting it and everything.
Make sure it's got a ruby on his head, you know, as we protect these men across the walls.
Captain S. Rogers did a 25 HK super chat. Why would some people think War Wagon's worth recruiting? Is it a joke or just a meme? It's just a meme. It's all good. Hey, look at that. They actually managed to destroy it. Nice job. That's rare. Oh, that was a nice hit. I feel like I actually should have kept going on that. Right, this guy here can be used in a warp bomb. Force one off the walls a bit. Oh, nice. It's nearly destroyed. He turns around and shoots my general. That could be a problem. Right, so yeah, you go and fight this hammerer unit here and just I can just instant bomb it. Just wait until they get in a little bit more. Oh, that'd suck for you.
Worthy of Scryer. Gutter runners. We obey.
Ah, good stuff.
What? Quick! Kill! Gutter runners. Fight! Attack! Warp lightning.
Are we actually gonna win this?
Scarpa, go!
Dunno.
Guide us, Horned One. March, scurry, yes. Rocket, shoot! Forward. Scampering. As Master desires. Night runners, get to the limb. We move. Strain the cargo crack.
No, it's not over yet, but... oh, they hired Dragonback Slayers. Right, we're gonna have to use a warp bomb on them.
We obey.
Move in a little bit closer, and... Cool, that did a lot of damage to them, but they're still here. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably still not going to win. A lot of them are getting killed, but I don't think it's enough to win it.
Rockets moving. Make ready, get the council's command. Skaven! Yes, yes! Warlock engineer! Murder, kill! Clan rats! Gutter runners! Screen Ricato crack!
Pull these guys back over here. They might be able to finish off these hammers because he's not going to do it.
For the vermintide! Now tail's yours!
Ah, shit. Chaos 9044 did a $5 super chat. Hi from Australia. Here's thanks for teaching me the best lesson from attacking and defending siege. Patience. Alright, thanks, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Retreat, retreat! Not worth it!
Alright, I got one warp bomb left. Yeah, there's no way we're going to win this because we can't damage Grombrindle. Let's still got loads of troops left. We did loads of damage to them, though. Try and wipe out as many of their units as possible so that they have to take time to re-recruit.
Yes, yes! Faster! Scurry! Fight, fight! Warp blades charged! We are wavering! Scissor! Die!
There it is. But we did a lot of damage to them, but that army was just too strong. Brain cheese this, you can do it? No, well, obviously I can't. It was just too much. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, they have to now deal with that revolt. So, that's great.
Kill fight mode!
Well, that's good stuff. Alright, this should only take a moment. This should be super easy. The terrain's not ideal. But it'll be fine.
Channeled uncharged! Big priest! Right.
Oh shit, who did I leave over there? Ah, Skaven slaves, who cares?
Poison winged mortar. It shall be done. Like free. Vermintide comes.
What races do you not get a lot of disaster battles from?
Guide us.
I don't get many Vampire Coast disasters. I get shitloads of Skaven and High Elf. That's probably the two that I get the most from. Which I find weird because the High Elves are the strongest race in the game. But that's if you know how to play them. Same thing with Skaven. They're second strongest race in the game. But I understand that they'd be a bit more difficult because everyone hates them. I get a fair few Dark Elf ones. Don't get many Beastmen. Don't get that many Tomb King ones. Or Bretonians.
Big priest.
These guys, I think they're on force march. I didn't actually check. Elgar von Mackhammer. Interesting name. Alright, there's the army losses. God, that was never going to be a challenge. What's the easiest race to play? I'd say High Elves, personally. Because they've got a lot of traditional units, and they do really well with traditional stuff. Their economy is really strong. They don't have that many people that hate them, really. They've kind of got the best of everything, if you know what you're doing.
You will toil.
Did I get it or not? Yeah, I think I got wiped out. Ooh, I got this Crown of Command. This is useful. Not. How do the Rattling guns have near infinite ammo? It's because of the Forbidden Workshop. They replenish their ammo over time to unlimited degrees. They can run out, and every 25 seconds they'll replenish about 0.5 of an ammo. Do you find Techless spoiled elf brat thing? No. Ah, they still managed to win.
Warlock, master of scrap.
Hey, we just spread the Undercity. Just putting it in for food, I don't need anything else. Cool, public order is all good there. Alright, next thing, get rid of this. How are Shaven second strongest? They're my favorite faction, so I would like to know how to play them best. Okay, so the strength of a faction is not just measured in the strength of its units. Now, the Skaven don't necessarily have the strongest units in the game, but this is what makes them second strongest, okay? Keep an eye on this, okay? My income is currently 43486, alright? 43486, remember that number. Okay, here it is. Okay. Remember, 43486. Remember that number? Okay. 44952. All I did was recruit a lord, put 2 points into Ravenous Expansion, and then disband him. That's permanent income increase. You can do that every single turn. So my income just keeps going up. You can do it into infinitum. Plus, their armies are really strong, actually. Judge Wade did a $2 super chat. How do you feel about Blood Knights? They're okay, but they're like a tier 5 unit, and tier 5 cavalry, generally speaking, kind of suck.
Stop that.
Alright, they're starting to come in with some pretty strong forces now. I hope their army's sitting in Altdorf. Let's check. Yes! Yes, very nice. Okay, good. About to capture Altdorf. Alright, so how about we go with Warp Smart, is that right? Yes. This guy gets immortality, that's good, and You get a little bit better as well. Also good.
Challenge. This rat is no.
Giving them 4, 5, 6 range. Cool. Probably should have demolished this last turn, but honestly, the money's not really an issue anymore. So, yeah, they're still just sitting there.
Call me Lord. Warlock, master of Scryer.
Okay. So, they want to attack Eye of the Panther.
Yes.
Now, we're currently in the process of building walls here. That other army buggered off.
What's your back tail?
I'd like to keep it under control for as long as possible. I can't make it over here. Where'd that army go? Military presence 5. So 15, that was probably them. But if we do get the plague, it will affect us badly. So I shouldn't have put a plague priest over there. Shouldn't have done it. They're not going to make that attack. So we've got a bit of a stalemate over there at the moment. But I have to wait till that plague's over. Over here, how did this go? This is under siege. Okay. I don't know who's sieging it. Oh wait, I can find out. Where's my assassin that I had around here?
Many kills today.
Greenskins. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is Greenskins. Fucking Wurzag. I would have much preferred it if it was Clan Ishin. Having a look at Clan Ishin, they're definitely willing to confederate. If we did, they've expanded a good amount, and they're pushing against the dwarves. If we have a look at the dwarves now, they're doomed. They've lost so much ground. I didn't kill off all those armies. They're doomed.
The next Death Master.
Vili Tagfeld did a 20 SEK super chat. Damn long stream tonight. Death to no fears. Yeah, it has been a long live stream. I agree.
Channel fight
Alright.
clear.
Let's get rid of him first. Should be an ambush. Yeah. Okay, should we auto-resolve it? Yeah.
This one.
Bit of damage, but we'll be fine. Okay, we've got a good amount of food here now, as well. We can sack this settlement, which will be worth 33,000. Hang on, before we do that...
Wipe out. Knows who it.
How much damage do they have? 40? Cool.
No malice.
And... immortality for you. Cool stuff.
They will die.
Alright, so the odds aren't amazing, but... I don't think they stand any real chance. Yeah, we'll be fine. You got any tips for Beastmen, mostly for Malagor? Hide. That's really the best advice I could give. Hide regularly. The AI can't see you when you're in hidden encampment. Do hit and runs, don't be brave as Beastmen. Look for weak targets that you can just sack, or, well, actually you can't sack settlements. Just look for weak targets and then hide. Because they will come hunting for you.
Rattling gun.
Be very, very cautious. Because everybody hates you. Everybody. But, you know, once you get Beastmen, you know, with their hordes properly leveled up, they can be very strong. It's just about getting to that point. Weirdo for Life did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the long stream, legend. That money cheese you just showed for Skaven, do you think it'd work for something like Dark Elves Name of Power? Not to the same extent. Alright, how much magic do we have? 188. Alright, more than enough for quite a few plagues. Just let the Hellstorm rocket batteries waste their ammo on us. On their heroes. Or even better still, hey, if they want to shoot this guy, might hit their own troops. Alright, how many kills do you reckon this guy's going to get at the end of this battle? I'm thinking he's going to end up with about... I'm going to say 1,600. What do Aussies generally think of New Zealanders? I don't know. That's a weird question. Look, I don't know. Like, you're just people, you know? Same as everyone else. I think there's a bit of rivalry in regard to sports, but that's only for people that care about sports. Most other people don't give a shit. S$92 to like, sorry, S$92 to the $5 super chat. What's your advice for dealing with the Autotiters Khemri? Karaza, Karak, Reichland, Lothern, and Corona have all declared war on me. Have you done the Canopic Jar Cheese? Well, look, this is my advice. Don't get into that situation in the first place. That shouldn't have happened. The only way I could think that would have happened is that the dwarves were allied with them and then declared war on you. That's certainly a possibility. But if it does end up happening, you don't have a choice. You gotta fight them. So just win lots of battles. The thing is, when you've got the Autotide on you, there is no sort of like quick tip that I can tell you that's just gonna fix it. At the end of the day, you need to prevent that shit from happening in the first place. But if you can't prevent it, then buckle up, boy. You're in for a fight. Doom Rocket? No, I don't think we need to do it in this battle. Probably have low reliability. Not necessarily. The dwarfs can be quite aggressive. And they tend to ally with Reichland and Lothern a fair bit. So once you start to see the dwarfs hate you, and that they're allied with Reichland and just allied with lots of people, it might be better to actually join a war against them so that they don't outright declare war on you in the first place. Or try to take them out relatively early, but for Khemri that's not really that much of an option. Yeah, but there's no like I can't be like, oh, all you gotta do is this, this, and this, and then the Autotide's not a problem. No, that's not the case. If the Autotide's on your ass, you just gotta fight them. You don't have a choice. You're not gonna be able to peace out with them unless you beat them. What's the Canopic Jar Cheese again? It's when you are able to recruit lords at tier 5 or above. You put 3 points into Canopic Jar Hoarder and then disband them. And the extra 3 Canopic Jars will be generated every single turn. So you do that every turn, and eventually you'll generate like 300 Canopic Jars a turn. So after 100 turns, you'll be generating 300 a turn. And that'll basically enable you to use the Mortuary Cult to your heart's content. So you can end up activating new dynasties really easily, getting really good equipment. You know, Canopic Jars are good, and you'll always make use of them. Clanstone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I'll do that next one. God damn. They got a lot of ammo on their artillery. Surely they're almost out now. Yeah, they are. Why are the dwarves so good in auto resolve? High melee defense. High melee defense and just high general stats in general. So the auto resolve I think favors like melee attack and melee defense, and also missile units a lot. So iron breakers perform really well in auto resolve, and same with organ guns, just because they've got such high missile attack. But I'm not entirely sure as to why they are. You know, what it is exactly that makes them so strong in auto resolve. I only know that they definitely are, that's all. Already up to 1,000 kills. Why is it important to declare war on somebody as opposed to declaring war on you? No. Don't declare war. I said I meant join war against them. Okay, if you join a war against them, then they don't call in their allies if they were to declare war on you. So it's preemptively striking them. So for example, let's set up a scenario. You're playing as Khemri, you have no allies. No allies at all, okay? The dwarfs have 50 settlements, they're ranked number 1, and they're allied with Reichland, Bretonia, Lothern, and Hexawaddle, right? And they're aggressive, and they've just about finished beating the Greenskins, right? You're next on their shit list, okay? The Greenskins still exist. So you go into negotiations with the Greenskins and say, hey, let me join war against the dwarfs, okay? And they'll be like, okay, cool, I accept. So what happens then is that technically you're joining the Greenskin dwarf war, okay? So the dwarves don't get the chance to call in their military allies when they inevitably will declare war on you. That's what it's about. Of course, you've got to be able to, know when they're just about to do it. See, in this campaign here, the dwarves declared war on me, but they were military allies with the Empire, and that's what dragged them in. But that being said, the Empire would have gone to war with me soon anyway. As high elves, who should I take out first? Norska, obviously. Duh. Basically what you want to do as Lothern is to just abandon Lothern and just go straight for Norska. Set up base in Albion. Great place to go. No, I'm just kidding. This is a general advice for any campaign. Attack whoever hates you. That's who you should attack first. So look in the diplomacy and check to see who hates you the most, but is also close by, and declare war on them first. Don't declare war on people that like you unless you're in a really comfortable position. Thanks for a long stream today. Keep me up to date from 3 PM to 0. Yeah, no worries. I'm here to please you sexually. I mean, streaming wise. I've been live streaming for too long. I do need to take a break. I'm gonna start saying stupid things soon. Yeah, 1.4 kills. How many? Okay, we got 52 base reserves left. So including Arcane Conduit, that means 82 magic reserves. You're really good at explaining things? I tell you what, when you have to explain something like 1,000 times, you eventually figure it out how to explain it. But I would actually say that a lot of the time I'm actually pretty bad at explaining things. But thanks. I'm glad you like it. You got a private chat? No, you can PM me. Ha! While they're fighting me, I'm actually doing damage to these guys up here because we're a Mortis engine. So, this is actually working. Look. That unit's up on the wall taking damage. Suck my pestilent penis. Legend of Total War OnlyFans? No. I don't know if this is a good idea, but that steam tank's got to go. Yeah, it's a bit of damage. So keep knocking them down. Yes! Oh, he didn't die. I thought he'd die. Sometimes when they fall off the walls, they die. Are you guys in lockdown in Australia? Yeah. Hey, 1,600 kills. Cool. Bubbler did a €2 super. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, yeah, I did. €2 super chat from Bubbler09. Next SYDC is going to be Lothar Norska invasion. Oh, great. Yeah. No, that's obviously trolling. Do you have a faction recommendation for Legendary Campaign first attempt? Ah, yeah, Skarsnik. Yeah, that should be. You should be fine. Skarsnik. No, I'm just kidding. Go Lothern. Lothern's good. I'd say Lothern or Reichland is probably the easiest start position on Legendary difficulty. Do you think the Tim King's DLC is worth it? Are they really any fun? Well, personally, I think it's the best DLC that Total War Warhammer has to offer, but that's my personal opinion. Some people don't like it, some people love it. You have to make that decision for yourself. Without cheesing, how do you siege with Jezal Ratlings? Is it possible for Nightmare? I don't know. Depends on what you call cheesing. Alright, we're super low on magic now. I'm going to wait until we've got 30 before I cast again. So we've killed off a good portion of their army, but there's still a good portion remaining. Alright, I'm going to try something. Hopefully this guy here is immortal. But if he goes into melee, what's going to happen is all of these guys will end up taking poison like damage. Yeah, see? Yeah, this one here.
Keep moving. Rush, move.
Right, his missile resistance is 35%, so we don't have that much to worry about with this at the moment. Ugh. Just thinking how best to handle this. Alright, let's bring in the mortars. And oh, hang on. Let's see, one of their where's that coming from? Oh, from here. Okay, well they're not gonna hit us. So if we have a look, yep, he just killed it just based on just being close by. But I'm also kind of taking damage from that steam tank, so that's not really worth it. Let's get out of there. Oh, cool! I captured the town square. Sorry, the gate. Wait, who the fuck's shooting at us? Oh, you dumbass, you absolute moron. Good shit. If he's out here, the Jezzails can easily take him out. Rattling guns are a bit too far away. Jezzails wreck steam tanks. Oh, god. Damn it. Poisons. Cool, one steam tank down. Alright, cool. Yeah, taking out all their infantry here, clearing the walls. Good stuff. Okay, and let's keep getting more Winds of Magic, because I can still get a couple more casts in. So what are those, mortars? Yeah. Damn, these are good. They wiped out so many units in this battle. Very nice. Alright, but they're out of ammo now. Alright, cool stuff. Alright, I'm just about at 30 Winds of Magic. If I cast one more, I'll still be able to regenerate a little bit more. But I gotta get rid of some more of these units. Have you considered doing a video on common mistakes that you see in a lot of disaster battles or disaster campaigns? No, because people don't listen anyway. Like, I'm a live and let live kind of guy. If you want to play your campaign a certain way and make mistakes, I'm just going to let you. So, I'm really not about telling people how to play. I'll just fix your mistakes if you send it to me, that's all. It's like, I understand most people don't want to play the way I play, so that's fine. I'll just let them be. Oh, that was actually getting them. And he's wasting magic on him too. Alright. It bothers to look up at the sky. I don't know. Alright, so what do we do now? Gotta take out this steam tank here. Is it possible for me to see it from this distance? No, I won't be able to get a Jezzail over here to sort that out. So I'm thinking I might bring these guys more over here and try to bomb whatever cavalry I can hit there. Because I think we're really close to getting the army losses penalty. Just need to inflict a little bit more damage. Oh, there's another steam tank there. Right, what am I gonna do next? Because I definitely can't hit him with that. Alright. I should be able to hit these. I need to move a little bit more over here. When do I start my Sunday stream with Wolfheart? Get this, on Sunday. And it may not be on Sunday. I just saying it's likely going to be Sunday, but it may not be. It'll just be sometime soon. And the vote's not over yet, but let's be real, it is. Okay, I definitely need to move more over here. We're just hitting too much of the obstructions there. I meant what time? Well, that's not what you said. No, start at what time I usually start my streams. You know, start at 12 o'clock Australian time and finish whenever I feel like it. Still no army losses yet. How much more do I have to do? Alright, let's bring up the rattling guns and see if we can just finish off these guys up on the wall. How the fuck are you not sleepy? I don't know. Power of cheese. Right, is that even getting him? No, it's completely missing. Alright, that's a complete waste. This is doing absolutely nothing. What do I have that's good against single entity targets? Nothing. I mean, I do. If they're up on the wall, though. Is there a spell that I could do? Maybe. I don't have Flensing Ruin, but that's shit as well. Oh, you'd be alright against them. If they come off the wall. Right, he's coming in. Ah, good, there we go, there's the army losses. Now we just gotta take out that one more steam tank. The rattling gunner should be fine. Handle that. Have you run across the underwater battle bug? Yes, I have. Fucking annoying. But I know how to avoid it. I've only ever had it happen once.
Rattling gun.
Well, if it's not firing back, that's fine then. Yeah, they don't do magic damage, but that's fine. Wow, heroic victory. Got quite a few heroic victories today. Alright, 33,000 from sacking it. I'll take that. And then we're going to occupy it using all that food.
Master engineer.
And do we have a unique building here? No unique building. Fuck me. And there goes our Undercity too, but that's fine. I don't care about that. Still, occupied Altdorf gives us nothing special. Well, alright then. Oh, look at that. We start off with a really huge garrison, but at the same time, it's not about the garrison, it's about the walls. Okay, well, I think this is a good place as any to end the stream here. I've been streaming for just on 9 hours now. I think that's enough. I'm thoroughly enjoying this campaign. I want to do one more episode, at least one more episode. Alright, so tomorrow, I want to live stream on DLive. I'm contractually obligated to live stream on DLive, but if their servers are acting like shit, I will live stream on YouTube. I will keep you guys posted, so just keep an eye on Twitter. You know, around 12 p.m. tomorrow. Well, that's actually 12 a.m. my time. And we'll see what happens. Now, Friday is usually my day off, but I don't know. I don't feel like I need a day off this week, but again, we'll see. But if not, I will definitely be back live streaming on YouTube on Saturday. I didn't live stream last Saturday because I was exhausted, so we'll see how we go. But anyway, I want to do one more stream on this before we start the, at least one more before we start the Marcus Wolfhawk, This is Total War campaign. Anyway guys, really appreciate the support today. You guys are awesome, and I will see you, when I see you. See you next time, fuckers. And we'll see what happens. Now, Friday is usually